Okay, slight disaster averted. So, I actually forgot to plug in my Ethernet cable before I started streaming, which for anyone who doesn't know, I have an Ethernet cable for streaming because I used to just run on Wi-Fi. It didn't really work out that well, as can be shown by the SMT4 streams, where they're just like multiple parts sometimes. And so I ran downstairs to quickly plug it in because I have to unplug it or else it's a tripping hazard. And yeah, the stream just disconnected for a bit, but thankfully I think the only thing that was really skipped was just the intro, so the VOD will be shorter. That'll be nice. Yo, I found the channel again. Hello, Packagenesis. How are you doing today? And also, you found it again? Damn you, algorithm. Or maybe thank you, algorithm, who knows. But yeah, man, how you doing today? Okay, so this isn't actually my save file for the chill playthrough. This is actually a different one. It's my 100% save file because I was looking for a fusion recipe for a specific demon. And, well, demons plural, I should say. So yeah, ignore that file. Cause there's one demon I want to try to summon this stream just so it matches the thumbnail, and then that's really the only other long-term fusion goal that I have. As for everything else, I know what I gotta do. I gotta capture all the Miman. There's only like 50 of them left, thankfully, and then I've got to, what's the term I'm looking for? Oh right, and then I got to beat the game, which shouldn't be too difficult. I think I should have enough power to take on the absences, but I know the level 99 one, I'm gonna have to be quick with it, or else they're just gonna kill me. But I can worry about getting cooked by a level 99. Why do I keep rolling my ends? But I'll worry about getting cooked by a level 99 absence later on. In the meantime, gotta get as many fights as I can get recorded. Demons can use items. I will take the risk. Now I know they null elect, but I don't know what else they resist. And I guess I'm not finding out today. Okay, understood. I don't know why. Staying null elect made me think, hey, it's probably force state null and this guy. Now I know he is weak to elect specifically. And resist force. Yo, how's it going? It's going good, Keaton. How are you doing today? You've missed absolutely nothing except for a preamble. We just started. Okay, can't do nothing with her. I still have to worry about those two ever again. But yeah, we're just gonna go collect the Miman first, then we're gonna worry about that situation known as defeating the bosses. Which, by that time, I should at least have the demons I need to fuse away, or I should have enough power from grinding levels. Speaking of levels, a light type user ain't exactly... Actually, no, the locksmith's in the next area, so having a light user is exactly the best idea. I'm having connection issues, so I won't be able to stay coming in to say hi, though. Okay, then. I'm sorry about your connection issues. Also, I did mention this earlier, but I myself was having connection issues because I forgot to plug in my Ethernet cable, and Yeah, I think like part of the intro just got stuck buffering, but that's it. It didn't really skip when I started playing the game, thankfully. We got Yatsufusa. Had to go Amralo. Dang, they got Raido in here. Peak. Yeah, damn right they do. Actually, I don't have any space for demons, do I? Nope. And I need Scotty too, so that's unfortunate. Also, should probably give the obligatory volume warning. Just because we all should know by this point how loud D-Mod could get if you let it. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe negotiating with her would be a cheaper option. Well, we'll see. Oh no. Oh boy, they hit hard. Alrighty then. I feel weak to... Yeah. Paul throws the scream her lungs out like last time. Never mind. Interesting camera angle. And then also I'm gonna have to update the Nahobino skills because he's still using pretty much non-dying tier skills. Which, we are far past that stage in the game. Like, extremely far past. And then, I think that's the Marisi quest. Can I even start that quest? Yes, I can. I know Marisi's level 80-something. She's gonna be a pain in the rear to fight. Simply because I can't bait her into a formless arrow tetracard, as it'll just pierce through and kill whoever it's pointed at. I'm just gonna say it really quick because I'm not getting killed by this woman. And going all the way back. Ruinous Stone, I believe, has the base power, same as the severe skill. Description is misleading. I've seen it have the same power as like an early Dying. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh boy! Okay, God's probably got nerfed, my lord. You know, I'll take that. Hi, hello Mr. Wolf King, how are you doing? If you're curious about the team, same as zero changes in that regard. You know, let's just not play around. I think, aren't they weak to a Yes. Oh, really? A miss? Well, that could have ended really badly. Sheesh. At least I got them recorded in the compendium, so the compendium, the analyzer, so I hopefully never have to worry about that ever again. And yes, I know I still have to fight and defeat a Sphinx, but I'll worry about that in the future. Does he even... No, he doesn't confuse. Got a shower, Riveroma. Good skill. I don't want to waste a shot. Better skill. I mean, I like High Restore though. Wait, how much magic does he have without it? Oh, that's quite the bonus. Yeah, well, he has Keen Boot for that. Ambrosia, Maltarunda. Are there any demons I have to worry about with fire? So maybe Michael, but he has Pierce. Okay, that's a gorgeous skill. Force Avatar doesn't have critical zealot though. Nah. Force Avatar is good, but if he doesn't have critical zealot, it's just going to be horrible against him. Tal's one step closer to being useless. Oh god. When I get Armored Tal, the game's gonna be over. That or I'm gonna be coping hard when I realize, oh hey, having no resistances is kinda bad. What map is hard to navigate in 5 Vengeance? Chiyoda. Depending on how you look at it, Shinjuku can be really hard to navigate, and factually, Chiyoda's hard to navigate. I've wondered if we'll ever straight up give YHVH. I don't think he has a 3D model. He does. I think technically he does with SMT4 Apocalypse, but otherwise, no, not officially at least. Also, I am running low on HP. I rarely do this, but no, Garulu's weak to Force. Isn't he? Like, he's for some reason weak to Force, I believe. Alright, Vital, time to blow out our eardrums. The red one's kind of hard to navigate in the first playthrough, I agree. When did you get here? Listen, lady, I don't have any money. Oh! By the way, Raido's not on screen. What the hell? Wait. The fuck is his character model? Okay, then take notes, people. We've got a freaking bug. Did I really just think he was weak to it? I deserve that one. Summon! His skills still work, though, so why the hell is he invisible? There's only one back with the sword. I didn't think I'd be ditching Raido from the party, but I guess that's happening. The Demon King's castle's the hardest to go through, even if you know what you're doing. Okay, that I agree too. I think Chiyoda and the King and I are just awful. Ooh boy. The copyright claim. This is all we have is this ghost or something. Oh! Oh my god! I guess that was for missing. I don't even know why I bothered. Imagine if the game gave Oni an English voice. Oh dear. Oh, at least I got him recorded. Do I have any Mazio users? I believe I should have at least one. Oh, I don't have a single Mazio user. Even better. She no, wait. Get this guy in here. So yes, Raito has left the game, sadly. Oh, now he's back. What? Okay, now I have way too many questions. That is weird. Why is he just invisible? Literally. Miman essence. And those guys are fast, holy hell. And a Force Sutra. I thought Guru was fusion only. No. One, he's called Garulu in this game. And two, no. And that's not a D-mod mod. That's not a D-mod change either. You can actually find him in the wild. Okay, this ain't that scary. Actually, speaking of copyright memes, I wonder how the creator got away with perfect demons from DX2 Gotcha game, Lamel. Probably because he's not charging money. That's probably how. Not to mention, not all the demons in this mod are exactly Atlases. Wait, actually, I take that back. They are Atlases, except for what's her name? Except for Bayonetta. Probably should have just let him deal with it then. Yep. I didn't think I'd be kicking right out the portal. So I really haven't explored much of Taito, my bad. Yeah, you have to actually come back here if you want to find the Tyrannoop who gives you the ability to see all the Miman, which I just straight up didn't know he existed. Alright, I think. Alright, and CC did actually increase the speed of a lot of the demons on the field. And you guys better believe me, I will be making a report of Raito's model being invisible when we get done with this. Or whenever I decide to take a break, because I think I might want to take a break playing this. Just like a restroom break or grab some water. And, okay. Dante's also not Atlas. Yes, that is true. His double trigger design, however, was designed by Conoco, but Raito is but Dante's not Atlas. Gonna add John S&T from Apocalypse. Nah, man, you didn't see. He's gonna add Flynn from the legendary SMT4, the game people will not shut up about because it's so good. He might be John SMT in SMT4A, but he's known as the GOAT Flynn in SMT4 base. That's an amazing skill that costs way too much magic. Actually, considering the upcoming fight, it wouldn't be that bad of a to get it. Oh wait, Flynn was just added to DX2. We about to get Flynn for real, like legit. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, hell yes. Also, I made a tiny mistake before starting this, so I actually have a mod running in the background. For any of you who saw my recommended mods video, I did show off some mods, such as the no effort grind and the 10x ball multipliers. Yeah, well, turns out the author commented on my video and showed me that he actually has a newer version that is a combination of no effort grind and 10x ball multiplier, which is amazing. Granted, it now costs 2 Maka instead of 0 for items, but hey, you could just fight 1 Mitama and get all that money. Also, I tested it and it runs with the current version of Demon Expansion, as in the one you could download right now. For any future viewers of this stream, it is specifically the version of Demon Expansion you can purchase. The current version of Demon Expansion you can download right now as of the stream's recording, unless it magically gets updated while I'm playing and adds Flynn and breaks that mod. But in all seriousness, you can go and get that mod right now, and then get the no effort grind with the ball multiplier, and it'll work, saving you effectively days grinding out stats. So, yeah. So that's gonna make my Halloween video and the other video I got planned a lot easier to do, since I can just buy the stuff, boost stats, and I don't have to turn the game off at any point. Because yeah, I turned the game off and unload the mod so I can load the ball multiplier. Then I have to turn that off to load the no effort grind, and I have to rinse and repeat several times. Which, yeah, it gets annoying, to put it lightly. Do you think the game should have kept scaling every new game plus, like, scaling it difficult? I mean, the virtual trainers technically do have that with the challenge mode, where it goes from 100 to 99, which means it's easier on Godborn, ironically. But if the game kept scaling in difficulty, it would be like, what's his face from, let's see, Gary McCullough's week 2, Force, no, he was his dark, it's Elect Force and Light, and then he has 2 on weaknesses. And then I think Guide only repels dark and doesn't have a weakness. Like, there should have been an option to turn, like, some special type of scaling on. Or boss demons, like, oh no, the DLC demons, oh no. They definitely should have been scaling. That would have been hella cool. Okay, I didn't know we were playing sudden death all of a sudden. Bro, you had one job. You know he has too much HP. And I can use any skills, and he resists fire. Make Satan square to unlock Ascension squared. I'm saving after that. Arthur used to chill with the voice lines, like I know they're from the game, but damn. Also, Mott's here. So he's weak to fire, doing it. Oh, I already fought him, that's nice. And I technically already fought Mott because he spawns with, what's her name? Hecate. Rice is only +1. Isn't that kind of small at this point? It is, when you haven't been investing any glory into anything. Plus, I think my logic was I'm not going to start spending until I deal with the rest of these absences. Which, for anyone who missed it, I did collect all the Miman. I collected the Shinagawa, Jesus. I collected the Shinagawa Miman and the Minato Miman off screen. And then, during the last episode of a Demon Expansion Showcase, I collected all the Shinjuku ones. Now I'm doing the title ones. Oh boy, I don't like this. Okay, all of a sudden this just became really likable. Okay, nobody has it, except the one that has it. Oh wait, I just realized how tired was this physical. I think that was a bad decision. Is Martin 4 Apocalypse? Believe so, yeah. It'd be weird if he wasn't, actually. Mine is just called Cardboard, probably translating things. So I'm right, they resist physical, correct? Yep, he's the resist physical devil. Oh, might not be... No, change it out. Oh boy. They might be cooked. No, this dude's got way too much HP. Ooh, what a miss. Okay. Well, officially just ended my Miragi dying technique. So close. You take those. Did y'all ever play the Megami Tensei 2 fan game? What? What do you Gaiden Megami Tensei 2? I don't really search much about it. I don't know about anything recently. It's your favorite Tao Tai, hug him. Okay. I don't think you could have withstanded my hug. It was too chilling to the touch. Them jumping up all at once with that noise killed me. Look, I've already got Algami Type 0. I can't get Algami Type D until I deal with Beelzebub and Zeus and Odin. I think this should be all of them over here. Yep. Now I just gotta deal with all of them everywhere else. So I think one of them requires me to go back to the top of the whatchamacallit that Odin is standing on. I normally kind of do this in a clockwise sort of way, but today we are not. Yep. Megami Tensei 2 is like a mystery visual novel with hardcore demons. Hits while I was afraid to search more about it. What the hell? Look, I know Gaiden 1 gets into some inappropriate territory, but my god. Also Nornir and Centellius. Okay, so I know one is under. So I know one of them is underneath here. That's why I think these ones are the ones I like dealing with the least. Okay, he's just on the ground. And I'm not getting back up there. It's lagging, are you serious? Should get the teddy bear nabby for real. Gee, like for real, why the hell is it lagging? It should have been... I'll bitch and moan about that later. We own the Wi-Fi arc, which is funny because the Wi-Fi is disabled and nobody asked. I am not going over there. Now keep my eyes on it. It does not look like it's going to disconnect. But if it does... back up to my end. Okay, it looks like it was just a small lag spike, nothing too crazy. I know there's a way you're supposed to do this. That's a Matoma. Am I on the right level to do it is the question. Wait, okay, I think I see it. I think I know what I gotta do. Okay, yeah, I see what I gotta do. First try. Just realized that no one talked about the Mimans when we talked about demon partners at one stream. Very disappointed. I can probably understand why. They're not too crazy, eccentric, murder happy, or powerful. Which makes honest sense. They're kind of just, well, Gustav's employees, you know? And now more readily used creatures in the world. So it makes sense. They're basically just like the mannequins, except most certainly less abused. Because at least they aren't going through a proper genocide at the hands of a quote-unquote law rep. Yeah, Miman are people who are tired of the throw. Yeah, they aren't. Yeah, thankfully they aren't trying for the throne. Who knows what happens if we get Nahobino Miman or something. Honestly, it might be the strongest creature in existence. What if they're just like direct pieces of knowledge? Yeah, it's also funny how the SMT stream yesterday went basically a-okay. But I was running that entirely on Wi-Fi, which holy hell. Alright, do tell me if it's skipping or not, because I am watching it from my own end on my phone, but it seems like it's lagging on my phone, but I don't notice any actual skips. I think it's just buffering on that end. Like, I saw the lag spikes, but I don't see any skipping. What's up with law reps and genocide, Lamel? Well, in all actually, no, I can't say that, because Hikawa does commit genocide. Chiaki's not a law rep, she's a chaos rep, technically. Just supported by law representing demons. I'll explain that for anyone who doesn't get it. So, in my headcanon, from what I've seen, Hikawa, well, technically all the reasons would be considered a law alignment, but it buffs randomly, and that's like the video moves slowly. Okay, so there's no skipping at least. I think that's what I get for plugging in my Wi-Fi too late. Plugging in my Ethernet cable too late. But better too late than never, because by the looks of it, it would have been skipping pretty badly. If my phone is any indication, you guys have probably just did not hear this whole conversation I've been having with myself. they're actually knowledge and cartage. You ever read their dialogues, lol? Yes, actually, all 200 of them. Why do you think I'm just skipping over it? Okay, I know where to get those two. It's also where Titania is located, and I think I need her for another demon, but I think I need her for someone else. If not, she'll at least be a good 20% endure. Said you a heart. Oh dear goodness. If needs must, I will reset my system to get everything up to spec. You said you were hardwired to the law alignment. Do you like genocide too? Oh, haha, and... Well, no, I don't. There's such thing as going too far. Like if someone told me we're gonna create a peaceful utopia, but first we gotta kill everybody living here, I would be like, well then I guess I gotta defend myself. I wouldn't be like, oh yes, Lord Saba, please destroy all of us. Yeah, no. But in terms of law alignments, what was it? Oh yeah, right, SMT3. So Hikawa is a law rep. I know that seems weird, but that's because he has a lot of chaos demons to get his job done, which is an interesting dynamic because his ideals are very representative of law, such as how he wants to create the world of stillness where there's no fighting, there's no chaos, there's just pure order, everyone's equal and at peace. That is very much a law-aligned thing. Isamu would be neutral, like we all know that. I mean, dude basically gets stuff done on his own after he uses the Billy Fiend. And then Chiaki is chaos. She obviously uses angels. But think of it like this, she may use angels. But what is she doing? She's committing genocide, saying that you are weak. And of all the reason bosses, with her ironically being the easiest, especially if you have an all light prepared already. Chiaki's the only reason boss that fight if you side with her. All the other reason bosses are like, what's up man, it's about time, take this, go take out our rivals. But Chiaki, it's like, oh hey, well I want to create a world where the strong can survive, so we must test to see which one of us is the strongest. Said from the weakest one. Also, okay, I gotta go deal with that. I gotta go deal with those freaking spawns. Okay, so I know I was trying to go, but I can't get to it from here. I have to go near the level 99 absence, which I don't think I'm going to try until I'm like level 70 or 80. Could I do it now? Potentially, but I don't have strong enough skills, and my demons don't have a varied enough arsenal to take them on. Yeah, sure, you could argue Rattle could solo the whole thing, but I'd rather not use a demon I cannot see. I swear it's so hard to dodge those guys. You straight up have to kite them. Wait. Oh yeah, no. If I see that, then that means I can fight Fion. But I'll wait for that too, because I do not want him to cleave me in half just yet. Wait, no, wrong one. Legendary Z releasing tomorrow. Anyone will get it? Of course not, Valetis. And how are you doing today? I don't speak for everyone here, but as someone who does not own a Switch 2, because apparently it's just a piece of plastic junk from what all you guys are telling me. I mean, look, I'm not saying I'm letting my opinions be influenced. I wasn't going to buy it in the first place. Because I've got problems with the Nintendo. Problems that simple sorries will not solve. Wasn't one of them supposed to be in? No, check this. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. One of them's right there, and the other one's down there. Those two I could get on the ground. That one I have to be up here for. Let's screw this up. Notice the software is improved, but the price. I have to sell my house to be able to play AZ for 12 seconds. Y'all think Nintendo's Dark Law? Well, actually, you know what? That would make a lot of sense. I mean, or if you want to make arguments, you could argue that all corporations are chaos, but that wouldn't make any sense. Because if all corporations were chaos, then how come gas companies haven't just made EVs all self-destruct? Yeah, I would argue that Nintendo or any corporation would be considered law evil. No, I'll get it on the regular Switch. I am very much not happy with what Nintendo's doing right now. I will skip the Switch 2 unless they do Sonic or Mega 10 game is exclusive to it. Well, knowing Capcom and knowing Sega at the moment, that's not going to happen considering they just made a public announcement that if you want to mod Sonic Cross Worlds, their only stipulation is don't cheat on the multiplayer, which is probably the easiest thing to ever not do. Like, that's their only stipulation. Do not cheat online, and we don't care what you do. In fact, we kind of want you to screw up the game with mods. That's a Valve's neutral law. Yeah, because Valve doesn't usually fall, at least while it's under the command of Gabe Newell. Valve hasn't done anything hyper shady. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they have done some shady stuff, but at least they're not trying to price gouge their customers out of existence. If a game is $100 for a base price, that's not Valve. That's the idiot who put it on Valve. Now, Valve came out tomorrow and said, oh, hi guys, so we're going to start charging you for our premium service. Even if they charge 1 cent per year, people will go up in flames and start pirating all of their Valve software. Megas were crazy during Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Just Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Is that... I didn't know Hecate spawned over here. Oh, time to die, I guess. Actually, wait, no. I don't need Hayataro. At least right now. Oh shit, I was kidding. How did I live that? How did I live that? Like, seriously. I was kidding about the dead part, but I guess we're taking it literally now. You saw the new Megas? I've seen some of them like Starmie, but not all of them. This is like Sphinx all over again. Just with a slightly higher chance of life. Might as well, I got nothing to lose at this point. Wait, now Hobino carry? Now Hobino carries? Guys, he might carry this. We might live this. Do I have any other healers? Wait. Yeah, I do. Why aren't I using her? I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna accept it. The players see the MCB have decent ones. We lived! All because I somehow took a 700 base power skill. Holy hell. Trumpets! You blew your trumpets for no reason. Waste of breath. That heal was disrespectful. So was the dodge. I saw all the leaks as well. Not story gameplay leaks though. I don't want to see Pokemon designs as a spoiler. And hey, save me from choosing Feraligatr. They ruined Oh no. I kind of like Feraligatr. That's sad to hear. I'm gonna have to kill Garud at some point just to shut him up. Not because Siegfried wants me to or anything, but because I just want to personally shut him up. Oh yeah, I will be having that as a separate clip, dear lord, because that was insane. How did I live that? Well, let's fight Skahawk. Oh, they got unique music. That's kind of cute. Well, that was a fight. And before anybody asks, yes, Kukulane knows Gay Bog. No, you cannot recruit either one of them. Oh man, that one should just be at the top. Yep, it's at the top of the thing. Yo, back from school. Hello, Big Bear. How are you doing today? Peck, I remember them also removed from the internet 2 tier 2 fan game mods with copyright ones, but they allowed it to come back once they're mad enough source source code in public. Sheesh. I gotta choose Meganium. I'd love to use Chestnut, but Kalos Megas are locked behind online, of course. Also, they're time exclusive, so I'll only be able to use them after 3 months. Listen, at least when the Megas were being leaked back into Gen 7, because they were already in Gen 7, but you couldn't get the Mega Stones, you just had to fight some battles online. That's it. And Nintendo Online was free at that point because you just needed internet. Back in my day, when you played games online, you just needed to pay for your internet service. Today, you gotta pay for your internet service, you gotta pay for the system, you gotta pay for the game, you gotta pay to play the game, you gotta pay to play online, you gotta pay to buy the high premium package that lets you play online, you gotta buy the anti-piracy, you gotta buy the anti-consumer practice. What's next? Are they gonna have you buy the freaking software on the software where it's like, oh hey, you booted up Pokemon. Oh, but hey, you're using a game key. You must use game key number 2, but you only have one Switch. So you must buy a second Switch and plug it in and then hook it up like it's a goddamn Game Boy. I know I am over-exaggerating that to hell, but I would totally see that happening in the future. Speaking of prices, say to hear about Xbox Ultimate for $30. As someone who has used Game Pass for a grand total of twice technically. Once to get Forza Horizon 4 for cheap, and once for Outer Worlds, which I never replayed it, so I think I got my money's worth with Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, a lot of people are pissed about that, and I do not blame them. That's why Xbox increasing that specific tier's price is the equivalent of Valve charging people to play on Steam. $20, huh? In my country, it became $120. My God. This worked for Megas, Primal Forms, Gigantamax Forbes, and even Astroditch that wasn't actually removed from the game. Really? Game Pass actually doubled the price here in Brazil of a 50% increase. Yeah, and I'll go off topic for a bit. The reason why I wanted to play Minecraft so bad, it's kind of fizzled out for me now, but I still have that urge to really play it with you guys. Or on stream, I should say, because I don't have the internet or a service to get a server. But I would love to do the Pixelmon mod. Solely because, one, playing Minecraft on stream would give me an excuse to actually build a house worth a damn. And two, Pixelmon is just good. It's just basically what Pokemon games should have been, you know, minus the Minecraft elements. Like, imagine if there was a Pokemon game that had Dynamax, that had Mega Evolutions, that had Z Crystals, and that had Terraforms. Like, I mean, Gen 7 was the closest we ever got to that because it had Megas and Z Crystals just on the cartridge, ready to go. And when they finally made it public, it didn't even cost a dime. It just had the player wait. Like, I'm sorry, it was just the best experience I've had with Pokemon in years. Yeah, one of my best experiences with Pokemon has been from a game that isn't even Pokemon. If Steam charged just for using it, it might be Might be? How dare you assume it would survive? Best Mr. Streamer got so many Brazilian viewers, BTW. Oh, I did not know Baphomet spawned here. Duly noted. Honestly, considering North and South America do share time zones, I'm not surprised I have so many Brazilian viewers. Like, it would make sense, because, theoretically speaking, if we're within the same time zone, then we would all be awake at the same time. So I don't see that as hyper weird or anything. Crap, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, I did it right. And then I started running into a wall for no reason. They can do with that. I love how VGC has such a bad format during 6 or 7 due to Megas, while singles were the greatest ever. I mean, singles had so much diversity. It's like there were Pokemon that were stronger without their Megas. Like, say, what's his face? Tyranitar. How he has fallen in recent years. Anyway, like Tyranitar, nobody used his Mega Evolution because he was just that good without it. Like, you risk not holding leftovers by simply removing it. That extra power didn't mean anything. Or how Lucario and Blaziken just broke the meta. Or how Swampert became one of the metas. Or how there was just some creatures like Conchuary Superior who just leaf-stormed everything to death. I mean, hell, even though the Gen 7 starters didn't get Megas, they were actually pretty good. I know, for one, switching Greninja's unique attack to a magic or special attack skill was a massive buff for him. And then Ash Greninja was basically a Mega in terms of power, because he was just that strong, especially with his Water Shuriken hitting, like, what was it, 2 to 5 times? Like, that was basically instant death for a lot of demons. Even random-ass Megas like Audino were super good in some situations. And then you had Z Crystals, which could one-shot Megas on a good day. Like, there was a lot of variety with Gen 7. You could run Z Crystals, you could run typical stall tactics, you could run Megas. And the game lets you run both of them, one each, of course. But you just had so much diversity to work with. And that diversity kinda is what broke VGC. Because it felt like Gen 7 specifically was geared towards single battles. Because with doubles battles, having one Mega and one Z Crystal, you knock out your opponent's Mega, and then if they can't knock yours out, well, they're just kind of done. 1700 glory already. Use it. But I don't have my 8 skill slot yet. And also, ooh man, Ubers was really, really insane in Gen 7. I mean, sure, you had your normal stuff, you had your, what was it, Kiram Whites. I still can't believe Kiram White and Kiram Base are banned to Ubers, but Kiram Black is in, well, because I think it was because he didn't learn any good skills, I forgot why, but I know Kiram Black has since been boosted up to Ubers because he got a better skill set. But the fact that he was overused instead of banned like Kiram White base and its base form, Zekrom. Yeah, I know I play SMT a lot, but I also play a lot of Pokemon. Well, played a lot of Pokemon, mainly Gen 4 and 5. As said before, I've never touched Gen 3. Well, that's technically a lie. I did play Gen 3 once to make sure that the Moamon mod worked for Fire Red. But that's the closest I could say I've played any part of Gen 3. I've never played any of the Hoenn games. And I'm not counting Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire because I didn't actually play it. I booted it up and found that it had a bunch of shiny, min-maxed, competitive-ready Pokemon on the cartridge when I bought it. So like a smart person, I dumped them all into the Pokebank and then dumped them all into my Sun and Moon file. I was never good with doubles, Ubers, etc. Only mode I could compete was monotype with a Ghost T. Love Golden Go. Yeah, I heard he was actually really good, or is really good in Gen 9. I know Cinderace was another one of those fire types be broken type of characters, which I'm actually really glad that water types got that little bit of a boost in Generation 6 and 7. Like, Greninja, I've already just went on a tirade about him, but Primarina was also pretty good too. Like, in singles, Primarina was the best choice. I did see many Decidueye users, and all of the Incineroar users were in VGC. Because I'm pretty sure most people just run Liquid Voice Primarina, but even then, that's still pretty powerful, because imagine Hyper Voice, a 90 base power water type attack with Stab. Like, 0 effort, all reward. Also, the fact Primarina could technically counter herself, since she knows how to use Energy Ball if you teach it to her, and Psychic. I love how everyone would fall for the Spikes plus Destiny Bond strat at the start. Well, you see, Spikes is just good. It's no stealth rock, but if you don't fly, you die. As for Destiny Bond, yeah, it's kind of funny how people just don't ever expect that to happen. It's like, if you don't want to get Destiny bound, just Sucker Punch, and then switch out. And then pray it doesn't happen again. Or just switch at a Pokemon you give zero craps about. Like, usually when you see someone running Destiny Bond, you either just wait out all 8 turns if they're stupid, or you just send in a Pokemon and just let them take out one of your mons. Just realized how OP Spike's like skills would be in SMT boss. Imagine your demons taking damage every time they changed. No, let's go a little further. Let's go all the way. Max spikes. We're gonna do Quillfish level spiking here. Spike layer +3, so you lose either a fourth of your damage. You take either a fourth of your HP in damage if you don't resist it. You take half if you are weak to it. You take an eighth if you aren't weak to it. And then Stealth Rock, which is literally that, except, you know, you'd probably just die from it at that point. Oh, and if you survive, then you get 2 layers of Toxic Spikes, which, if I remember correctly, layer 1 is just poison, but layer 2 is Toxic Poison, or Severe Poison, whatever you want to call it. Which I did try implementing a Severe Poison mechanic in my turn-based RPG game, and I had to make bosses immune to it because it's just that broken. They could scale like poison and deal 600 plus damage. Now imagine you switch in and then you take 2 sets of 600 damage and just die. The ultimate technique. I see a Lachesis. Okay, don't think I have any proficient force use. Doesn't have any force users. No, this is the force user. Wait, you made a game? Technically I made a project. I didn't finish it. And as of now, I've canceled it. Okay, this might go well. There's a null elect in this game, so... Oh no, that's not good. Jesus! Holy fucking hell. He's just gonna sit there and boost his defense. I'll let it go. Weak to fire, and he just killed a couple fire users. Percent damage type damage is always OP, specifically if it's a damage every turn effect. In F&H, you would kill anything with bleed plus poison plus fire. Yeah, the way the poison damage worked for my game was that it would... Normally you lose, I think, 1/8 of your HP from regular poison. Well, this one, it doubled every turn. From 1/32nd to 1/16th to 1/8 to a 4th. And then it would to half, and then it would just keep going up and up until it just kills you. There would be a point where you would just take more damage than you have HP. How'd I see that coming? Oh, aren't you funny? It ain't worth the risk. I'm not gonna risk her nulling fire either. I guess I'm just letting them get away. Don't search up F&H, by the way. I'm curious, what is the worst weakness to have in D-Mod? Hello, Fishy Boy, how are you doing, for one? For two, well, I've already said that I think an elect weakness is the worst weakness in... well, second worst weakness in SMT5. With D-Mod, I'm not sure. A part of me wants to say physical because of some of the new skills, like Heaven's Blade, God Hand, and... there's like... but I'm not sure what the worst weakness to have would be. Oh wait, no, I think I got it. Light and dark. Because there's quite a few light and dark skills that just hit really hard, and some of which hit way too much. He's right on top of me. No, he's in a dark corner. An RPG, but it's kind of dark. Oh, F and H. I didn't get that. That's when you said dark. I'm like, okay, now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about fear and hunger. And then I see the comment. Yeah, I'm fear and hunger. Okay, with the fate of horror, what troubles of its themes and imagery. Yeah, I've seen some of Fear and Hunger, and I could definitely say that. For one, that game makes SMT look easy. For two, I am not touching that. Like, I've seen some things. Like, I know there's one part in, I think, the first Fear and Hunger where you could sleep with some humanoid rabbits, and if you fail a check, you get stuck breeding with them forever, and it's a game over. Or your character's considered dead. Oh, and also, you could just take limb damage and just become permanently disabled. And also, the game is not afraid to depict naked people, like, at all. Like, for anyone who thinks Mara is disgusting and should be censored, what if somebody had Mara as their actual appendage? I'm exaggerating a little bit because I know that doesn't exist for the most part in Fear and Hunger, but it gets that bad. I'm not gonna spoil the endings, but no. Elect is the worst weakness of the game, just like P3 with Yukari and Aigis on the same team. My channel's actually Fear and Hunger vlog play channel. Yeah, but from what I've seen of Fear and Hunger, I am most definitely impressed with its combat mechanics. Like, if they were to make a toned down version of Fear and Hunger, like, that would be really cool. Because then it would be more accessible, and the company would get a lot more recognition. I mean, they already have their recognition because of Fear and Hunger, but with something more accessible, there could be a potential profit margin involved. Because imagine if people started calling Fear and Hunger SMT, but you could become disabled. Or they called it the Dark Souls of JRPGs. Which, I mean, theoretically speaking, Fear and Hunger would actually be the Dark Souls of JRPGs. Or, not JRPGs, of turn-based RPGs. Shit. I'll live with it. There's mods that censor the game. Does anyone play Little Nightmares 3? Didn't know that was a thing. Remember the Angel I said Angel. Oh, God. Oof. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, dear.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, they have no arms. They have no arms, that's good. Didn't they know Fire and Essence? And never mind, who cares? 1,000 insta-kill trigger.
Yeah?
Bruh, you had one job. That could have been way worse. Was Clotho always up here? Oh, I forgot about the PDF file. Cat to that. You're hungry as the shy little fella who'll give you a claymore if you sell him a child. Matt, you and I both know that ain't a child, but I digress. No details. I guess Speckle. Kelpie the kimono. I gotta do sub. You know, he's here, might as well try and attack him. Ah, rip, nothing. I'd be more upset if I couldn't buy these at some point in the future. Ganesha, Mitra, and I believe the last one's Alice? Yep. Oh, I should probably... Just don't be disappointed with my upload schedule. It can't be worse than mine. I barely upload. And I usually schedule my stuff out to be way longer than it should be, but I'm probably gonna start changing it. I probably won't upload videos until like maybe a week or so until I want them to actually be public. That way my members still get early access, and everyone else doesn't have to wait 2 months for one video. The reason I think I even did that in the first place was because I was churning them out kind of quickly. Like, I think one time the members got 2 videos in 1 week. But that was back when I wasn't playing Age of Mythology, and I was making single videos for demons instead of videos for multiple demons. Okay, so I know where that one is. That one, okay, I think I know where to go get that one. I don't see any more on the map. So I think those might be the last 2. Yeah, doesn't hurt to double check. Also, don't defend Pocket Cat. Don't defend him. Question, I forgot. Can you fight Pocket Cat or no? I assume if you can, he's probably somewhere between incredibly powerful and you lose. So I know there's one part we have to run away from a boss that's way too strong that'll kill you if you try to fight it. And I know there's one unwinnable fight near the end of the game. Or, scratch that, at the end of the game. And also, he's called a Pocket Cat. Doesn't that sound shady enough? He pockets your children. What does he do with them? Pray he just eats them and does nothing more. Okay, he was on the floor. Oops. How do you feel about Anahita? She was the most eye-catchy design for being Strange Journey. Honestly, her design is... Yeah, I'll give you that eye-catchy. Okay, those are the last 2 things. I'm not sure... Oh, fuck, I gotta deal with these. I already fought them last time, but I don't want to fight them again. I thought Tao Tai was bad. This guy makes Tao Tai look good. Also, CC, when are you gonna animate that damn thing's tail? Speaking of animations, they changed Otohime's animation. She's now using her artwork animation instead of recycling Amaterasu. So that's cute. She also got a unique skill now instead of just having true Bufudine, which she still has. Those strokes is mid-fight. Only if you're in hunger too. His god doesn't allow him to attack you, so he breaks the 4th wall and forces you to choose a limb for him to rip off. Well, imagine fighting imagine gooning mid-fight. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is definitely something. It's something I don't want to play. But the lore behind it, like the actual in-world lore, is insane. Alright, then let me just grab this glory apple, and then we will go receive our rewards from Gustav. And yes, 2100 glory. After this, I'm dealing with the absences. And I'll probably need to do some fusion too. Just probably. You can cheese Pocket Cap by bringing the character in a wheelchair and telling him to take off her legs. Not a joke. Dekunda? I mean, I do like me some Dekunda every now and then. Shit, I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah, god damn it. You know, I know I need it in the future, so... Ice Pleroma for a demon who uses ice magic. I don't believe this. What is this, a well-designed game? Save. Now we go talk to Gustav. Oh, I haven't talked to him in a while. 45. Avatar. 50. Incenses. 55. Holy. 60. King Frost. 65. Gems. 70. Fiend. 75. More gems. Quetzalcoatl or Quetzalcoatl. Sutras. 90. Kishin. 95. The booster gems. And 100 for the Genma talisman. 5 for more bombs. 10 for the grimoires. 15 for incenses. 20 for the Thunderbird essence. I don't know why that one's at 120. Way too many gems. Large glory crystal. Double sutras. Yoshitsune's essence. Double bombs. Double glory crystals. Top tier healing items. Siegfried essence. 6 incenses. 2 gossiples. 3 crystals. Lakshmi essence. 3 sutras. 3 soma. 4 crystals. And 4 bombs. So you finally found all the Miman, hun? Damn, you're something else. Guess you were the right guy for the job. Gustav's voice sucks in Japanese. What are you talking about, man? It sounds a lot better than in English. Oh crap, I forgot I haven't done the Spy Scope quest yet. Wait, speaking of quests I need to do. Do any of these okay, she knows Mahama, but I can't get it yet. Okay, so there's a reason why I said, oops, I forgot to uninstall something. So check this. I'm going to use 1 incense, and I want you guys to tell me the problem with it. Not incense, bomb. So take this magic bomb, right? I use 1. So for giggles, I'm only going to give myself 1 of each. Because otherwise I'd just be too powerful then. But I am going to use all of those health and magic bombs. They haven't changed to my knowledge. Yep, they're still the same. I'm only just going to use 1 of them for now. I'll definitely need them when I do level 150. Because even with just those 10, look at these stats. I can tank a hit. And I have enough magic to kill most anything at this point in the game. My issue is that my magic skills kind of suck. Spy Scope. I do get +4. I've never seen it. Is it the infinite use one from the virtual trainer? Yes, it is. I just forgot what quest I have to do to get it. Oh yeah, right, and I still gotta fight Dagda in, God damn, what was his name? Mephisto. Wait, have I already done the Muhammad quest? I don't think there's any quest in here, but I'll go check that out really quick. It's been a while since I've done all the side quests in this game. Okay, yeah, those are just the DLC quests, nothing here. I'm curious, what demon do you wish had a better design? For me, Siegfried, oddly enough. Siegfried seems kind of... I can see where you're going with that. Siegfried seems kind of normal. Not the bad with being a normal-looking demon, but he just seems kind of regular. Like a dude. Okay, I got a bunch of quests I need to do around here, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, first up... Oh, you're right, if I gotta have to do that. I guess I'll turn that quest in for Loa really quick. And then I know the Norn quest is optional, but if I do it, I could fuse Norn and I get access to her totally fair and balanced, unique skill. So what time? Okay, it's only been an hour. Oh crap, I forgot to sell that stuff off to Gustav. And I also need to boost up my level because there are some demons I am too low level to summon at this point. Let me see, let me double check that really quick, because I did take screenshots of all the demons that I need to summon, or want to summon, I should say. Okay, so one of them I need a Mishuguji. And then what's the other one? That one. That's Rangda. Okay. That's nice to know. Now, where to start? Does it look like Siegfried? Just some warrior. You know, expectations got high after seeing Sigrid from Fate. Correction, my bad. Okay, so... I think I know which one I'm gonna do first. So the Sayabel's Kahak one. And I think Sayabel's weak to electricity too? If I could fuse her, I'm gonna summon Athena at some point. Okay, yeah, they're both weak to electricity, so I need a Mazio user. Wait, I can summon him? I'm too low level, but duly noted. And then Orochi's weak to electricity too. I want to see if I have any Mazio users. Well, I do. The one. Is there any demon I plan on keeping permanently that could use Elec? Don't know. Okay, why is this model doing that? First Hachiman, now Raido. I guess I still have him, so there's no point in not using him. Occupy does use Elec, but I don't know if she'd be the... What if... Maybe I have Mazio Dying users. Wasting that Baryon seems like a waste. I only have one Zio Dying user. Hey. Chisano's design for P4 also sucks ass. If you compare it to his SMT2 design looks cool, but his Devil Summoner design looks metal. Lens cheap ass Kool-Aid ripoff. Eve, I think YouTube's not working. What do you mean? Explain. I really want to record a video myself, so I gotta go. Okay, Pekka Genesis, nice having you here. I'll see you next time. I really haven't been collecting stuff, have I? Actually, wait, Occupy would be perfect. She knows Charm, and I believe they do use Charm for that. I think Occupy... Oh, shit. I think Occupy would be really good for this fight. And then... Artemis doesn't resist Charm, but... It's close enough. Konohana does resist Charm. Okay, I think that looks good. Like, videos are not loading and they're doing that an error occurred thing. I thought just be Ketone 2. Really? So I was about to say, haven't done anything to get banned on YouTube yet. Though I might have done something to possibly get banned on Twitter. If you guys are curious, you can check Discord about it. Links in the description. And for anyone who's new here, I guess I will post that really quick. Just let me copy it from the description. But I did post a picture on Twitter for the games designed with gamers in mind and games designed with activists in mind thing. But basically, I'll put it like this: I took Persona characters and did the unthinkable with them. And for anyone who knows what I'm talking about, don't post it on the Discord. Whoa, Gamori. I don't know why I keep calling her Grammary. Also, what is that running animation? YouTube's down, I can confirm it, goddamn. And hey, Muno, how are you doing, man? It's been a while. Okay, Occupy's already trying to prove herself. Is it weird that the theme gets smaller? Source for this Twitter shit, not the YouTube stuff. Come to check in on the stream since I was watching the video. Said content unavailable. Yeah, you're not the only one. Others have been saying YouTube's just broken up this time. But yeah, my Twitter's in the description as well. If you want to check it out, be my guest. But yeah, basically I did the games design for gamers be like meme. Just took it to its logical extreme. Because honestly, those memes are kind of funny. I can't lie. It's like cool ass female character design, made for activists. Female character literally stripped to skin, made for gamers. Since we all know SMT5 is very woke. I mean, have you seen Lugaru? He's still wearing clothes. Jokes aside, let's get this over with. Oh, that works. just love the sound Zeodyne makes. It just sounds so nice. SMT5 wouldn't work, but they changed the Angel's design. Being ironic, I love the design more than the PDSM one. Agreed. Well, it took them long enough. Why is YouTube such that? Oh, yeah. I said for anything, even slightly feminine. I actually can't see your Twitter post probably because I have no account there, said. The legendary Maiden's Morcell with proficiency. It's the ultimate technique. Akiki's gotta prove it, she's kinda good in this fight. Maybe it's just cause she knows Elect, but... I don't know, that Maiden's Morcell +2 kinda helped. You hate the Angels because they were BDSM outfits. I hate them because they kept double-crossing me in SMT3! We are not the same! Okay, what'd I get? Okay, Divine Garrison, that's good. The proficiencies and Majestic Aura. I still never sold that stuff to Gustav. Okay, one less fight I have to worry about. But now I can have more demons in my active party, or inactive party, I mean. Don't worry, it's the casual 500 grand. Can't buy physical gold dampers from him, but I guess whatever. This was 9 already, man. That's the only reason anyone would use magic. Well, you see, I want to get all the whatchamacallits first. All the miracles. Okay, so let's see. That's the Rangda one. That's near that Glory Apple. That's the 99 one down there. That's the healing one at the very south. And then the one at the pond. Siegfried, Adavaka, Scotty, Barong, I think. So those two are the hardest. Oh, right, and then there's one I haven't discovered. That's Yamato Nororochi. But I think I'm going to need resist physical and physical dampeners and a Tetrakarn for that. Okay, what to do now? When are you fighting Shiva, by the way? Not this run. I just want to get the ending. I think I'm going to get the Chaos ending. Get Yoko, and if I don't, get Tao. And then that'll be that. I'm not going to fight the Super Bosses till, like, New Game +2. Super Boss singular, because Shiva's the only one I know I can beat. Demi-Fiend I have to grind to prepare for him. Masakato I have to grind to prepare for him. Satan I have to grind to prepare for him. Actually, over-prepare for him, I should say. And then for the Hindu Trinity, yeah, that ain't happening until I can fight Satan comfortably. Because those three are way too damn strong. Plus they have plus Vishnu could just max heal. And then Shiva could just max kill. Yeah, I'm on other Discord servers. It's pretty much everyone at this point. Okay, so what am I gonna do next? How many physical dampeners do I have? That's an answer. That'll be my answer. I have 3. Okay, I guess we're doing Tight no Machina next. Or Yamato no Tight no Machina. I'll give it a test to see if I can take him without Tetrakarn. If it doesn't work, then I'm getting Tetrakarn. And I don't think there's a way I could dodge this Siegfried or Siegfried conversation. Nope. Boy. Sorry for not catching streams. Gotta go now. And yay 4 months. Yay 4 months indeed, man. Oh, thank you. Appreciate your continued support, man. I'll deal with Marisi later, because I want her on the team. Boy. So he just wants me to kill Garuda alternate. Boy. Okay, and the abscess has loaded. Now I just have to live it. Refuse his quest. The dialogue is funny. I know it is. Like, he kinda... It's like, you say, no, I won't help you. He's like, you motherfucker! Sorry. I didn't say anything. That's basically his dialogue. Just getting that prepared. Damn it! I'll take it. I have smoke balls, right? Of course I do. After that incident, I better have them. Jesus! We ain't doing this. Hey! Okay, I probably shouldn't attack him this turn. Oh, now the sun wants to come out. Cute. Now, I know he knows fire, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay, now we can get to the party. Because he has a lot of HP. Fizz block. I had this idea a while ago for SMT games. You could play as a demon instead. You could fuse yourself. Do you think it would suck ass? I mean, theoretically, anything's a good idea. It's just a matter of how it's executed. In that case, that doesn't sound like the worst idea I've ever heard for an SMT fan game. Considering Majin Tensei's map design exists, it doesn't sound too bad. Okay, and then the clouds go back to doing their work. Okay, it looks like I'll have to tank some of his hits. I'll just call it bait. Okay, well, he didn't crit, so I feel kind of happy about that. He hit everybody I did not want him to hit. I think that was my easier, damn it. Alright then, resist physical it is. Imagine having to pick a Pixie Soda character, the options are just pray to slime and Pixie. That works. Look at this dude, not even buff it or debuff it. This is the future for Soda Play. Here's walk for S&D. Oh, rip, he didn't crit. There we go, beaten like a true Persona character. That honestly was not that bad. And now I've got Divine Proficiency and Demon Proficiency 4. Wait, those are the skills I want. Hell yes, baby. I'm buying those right the hell now. Eight slot obtained. Max demons now holdable. Whew. Now that I've got rid of the easy stuff. Cool, a skill I can fuse off. Not the skill I wanted you to learn, but hey, 8th slot glory. Let's just check that there's only 3 viewers right now. If he's followed Billy. Let's just make their own builds. Turns out YouTube needs to update. And also, 3 viewers, sheesh. I don't know what you mean by 3 viewers. On my end, it says 0. Yeah, YouTube's definitely broken at the moment. Excuse me right there. Had to close my blinds because the sun decided to show itself after the clouds decided to part. Anyway, how's that pole looking? It looks like Arjamel's gonna get bodied. That's what the pole's looking like. Okay then. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh wait, no, he can't spawn out here. Whoops. Kill. Ooh, that doesn't look good. This guy has way too much vitality. I can't even use Maiden Morcell. Summon the invisible demon. All of a sudden, he ain't so invisible. Weird. Ooh. Really now? Really now? Okay, now Rhino's invisible. Occupy has one of the better voices in the mod. I hate the moaning ones. Any of the male demons moan? I know some of them do. Oh boy, that stung. Gotta get high behind Tetracon. Is John Dark Souls a demon? He looks to bode a lot. No, he is not. There hasn't been no SMT Dark Souls collab yet. And if there has, let me know. That sounds kind of fitting. Where to next? Oh right, I still got the Rangda one to deal with. That one shouldn't be too difficult, right? Because Rangda should be weak to both fire and elect, or is it fire and force? No, it definitely ain't force. Is this categorized by level? No, it's by race. Rangda. There she is. Okay, light, fire, and elect. I think I got just the party for her. Elect, light, and I can keep Hawthorne for fire. Kadar is just well-dressed Kelpie, indeed. SMT X Elden Ring. Would you want it? I don't know much about Elden Ring other than a lot of Dark Souls fans say it's easy mode Dark Souls. And that apparently it's FromSoft's best-selling game ever created. I don't know if I'd want that or not. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I wouldn't exactly be bouncing off the walls in excitement. And I know I also put that poll up for Age of Empires. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be frank about that. When I say I'm bad at the game, I think I really genuinely mean it. Like, I am not that good. I'm not toning down my coolness to not sound vain. I mean, I'm not that good at the game. What does Nyx do in D-Mod? Oh, she kills you, that's what. If you mean what she does as an ally, I could show you after I'm done not dying to this. Also, my heaviest magic user should probably have the heaviest magic. What logic? Oh, aren't you funny? Well, isn't this funny? Can't punch her, can't magic her. One time I should have guarded. Ah, well. If this hurts, that's your problem. I think that's the end of Randa, guys. Rip. Persona Reaper 2 levels design. Persona Reaper does look pretty cool. I have a friend that would always dunk on ER Elden Ring every chance he had. Unfortunately, he deactivated his Discord or something. Oh, hey, all for A. Capri Master. Prayer of Strength and Magic. Okay, now they're done. Mithras Throne. Mitra Throne. And Yatagarasu. I think Yatagarasu has Dia Rahan, so he's gotta die first. But first, what is he weak to? Can you show what Nyx does as an ally? I can if she doesn't kill me when I try to recruit her. And the best and most risky time to recruit her is during a new moon. I can summon you. Oh right, I forgot. I've got to corrupt Cleopatra to get him. There he is. Yatagarasu is weak to dark magic. And it doesn't look like Mitra's on the... No, there he is. Mitra's weak to ice. And Throne's weak to ice too, right? Yeah. And dark. So I think I can cover the dark side on my own. Wait, I just thought of something. Where is it? Did I really not get that Algami essence? I'm really missing the one with Algami type 10, that's what it is. Oh, Navies, I'm so surprised that there's no Jack Frost Navi. No, technically there is, if you want to be like that. Okay, first I'm gonna get the Glory Apple. Second, I was looking for Profound Land, and I just realized I don't have Profound Land, which is a pretty good dark skill. Because not only is it guaranteed poison, aka 50% poison. Actually, you know what? I'll run the moon clock down. Once it hits a new moon, I'll go fight her and try to negotiate. Come on, moon, work for me. There we go. If she doesn't kill me. Oh, she might kill me. Well, I don't have that kind of money, lady. Thank God for no challenge. What? Oh, Jesus. Why are they critting? Moonslide has vanished, and now I shine in its place. I am the true heroine of this story. This demon is in good spirits due to the new moon. Want me to join you? Well, I've got good news. I'm easy to negotiate with. I'm skipping this. Very special card. Hope you realize you can't just offer any woman that. But how can I say no? I'm yours. Wait a moment, are you? Wait a moment. You're lower level than me. Fuck, what level was she? I'm saving. What level was she? I actually didn't check. Oh, she's level 70. I'm not that far behind. Okay. I can patch it up real quick, like. So he presses the wrong button. How many of these do I got? I need one more. Are you serious? I'm not leveling up any year soon. Oh boy. Rip Cleopatra, she didn't deserve it. Alright guys, I guess we're grinding for a couple minutes. Like, Triglav got make you do it, right? Yeah, he did. Guess we're just gonna go grind for a little bit then. And knowing my luck, this means that Kushibatamas won't spawn. Oh no, it's cool, Fishy Boy. She could definitely help with my lack of dark damage. But you see, the problem is that I have to not die first. Grenade. Did I skip something? It looked like it didn't do any damage. Just gonna get myself a couple levels off of this. Like I said, Kushi doesn't want to spawn all of a sudden. Okay, cool. Gleam grenades just don't do anything anymore. That's nice. CC, take notes. Gleam grenades fucking broken now. If that's the case, then I'm gonna bring in her sister. Oh, that's stupid. What is Kushi weak to? Random, but he always nulls physical, resist almighty, and nulls all ailments, except instant death. Turn those off, turn this back up, and use all of those gossiples. Now I'll go try to get Nyx again. I like the duality of stream chats, with Fishy Boy positive VP for being a level and me leading Fear and Hunger streamers into getting busted in game. Alright, test our luck, see what we get. Now, she said she had already joined me, so I just have to talk to her again, and I'll have a dark user. I also need to run into Lakshmi and pray Scotty spawns so I can try and get her too, because I need her for a demon fusion. I also need Lakshmi for a demon fusion as well. Well, two, but one of them's out of the question. Oh, we meet again. You were so weak last time. You got any stronger? That'll do. This is what makes it all worthwhile. I am Knight Nyx. Pleased to meet you. Congratulations, guys. We just beat Persona 3. We just got Nyx on our side. Who needs to destroy Nyx or seal her? We can just have her on our side. Yeah, here's what she... But yeah, she's actually pretty decent. But she doesn't have Mudo Baryon, just Mamudo. Which I think is kind of bad, because doesn't Mitra null Garp? I need to double check it really quick, because he could be useful for two of the demons, but one of them kind of just hard walls her. If I'm right. Okay, he only resists dark, that's good. So they all null light, I guess. Oh, I could summon Matcha, who I actually need. It was Matcha and someone else. Who else did I need? Matcha and... Come on, where are you? Oh, funny. Recent screenshots cut it off. Okay, then. Manage my 1,000 screenshots of this game. Just 1,000. Nothing too crazy. Morgan, that's it. I need Morgan, but I need Jataya. I need to summon Jataya too. I think I'll use Matcha for a fight. It won't be that bad, because I'm gonna fuse her away after I'm done with this. So yes, we have bird with sword. By the way, she is a bird with sword. Purple smoke. Okay. Not really much I could give her here. We now have bird with sword. The ultimate demon. Also, look at that strength stat. She's like, what is this defense you speak of? I have sword. And then for Morgan, I need to summon Jataya. Also, considering what CC did for, what's-her-face? For Amino Uzume, I would like him to do the same thing with Kushinada. Give her her artwork animation, her artwork pose as an animation. Wait, Jataya's in his 30s. At least I thought he was. Oh, wait, no. It's organized by race, not level. There he is. God, why are elementals so damn expensive? What's Jataya good for again? Oh, nothing. Looking at those stats. But support. Alice has no support. Naga has charge. Actually, I think Naga would be a good idea. Yeah, these two are the best fusion. I don't know what she's weak to, so I'll take that as insurance. No. The demon will try to get magic based. Well, the demon I'm going to fuse Morgan into is magic based at least. Okay, it's working on my side again. Internet fell right after my last comment. Something happened. Yeah, I summoned Bird with sword. Also, Jataya's eyes look awesome. Holy hell. Force block. Critical aura. Yes, I'm just turning Jataya into a whatchamacallit. A support bot. Working on my side again too. Yeehaw. How many? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, why not? Look at this. This is the greatest build ever for Jataya. He's getting fused away. There she is. Morrigan. Okay, Morgan's magic based mostly, so... Concentrate, Chiller, and Safeguard, Dark Sword, and Elect Resist, so I can give her one more skill. Wait, is this multiple attacks? Okay, that's magic based. She already has Force Pleroma. We now have Kukulane's rejected killer. As in, he rejected her and she killed him. And now with those two, we could get Nemhine, who is heavily magic based. And I just realized, does she have the same... No, she has the reverse resistances of Morgan. She knows light and resist force, but they both are weak to elect. But she has resist poison. Okay, cool. I thought you were talking about Morgan Le Fay, not Morrigan. So yeah, Nemheim I'm gonna fuse, but I at least want to use these two first. Plus, Gay Bogue. I think she only needs a couple, right? More like 3. Perfect. Now, okay, let's go get that fight a try. We have Bird, Flying Woman, and Goddess of Death. Casual SMT4 party. Wait, oh shit, I just realized Nyx is not an SMT4, god damn it. I don't even think Matcha made it into SMT4. You said Bayonetta was in this mod? Yeah, Bayonetta's in this mod. I forgot what her fusion materials are though, since I don't really use her ever. No, Death, that is her child. Nyx is the queen, goddess of night. Death is her child. Okay, thanks for the correction. Alright, here we go. Oh, hi guys. Nice of you to just spawn on top of me. Alrighty, let us get to work. Okay then, he has a counterattack. When the hell did that happen? Well, at least she was useful for one attack. At least he's dead. Oh, there's 2 healers here. I didn't know that. Be thankful, a lot of people would love demons on top of them. Isn't that skill supposed to be agility based? Yes, it is, and Amacha has all the agility. I need to go into crit. Aren't you? Oh, they all heal. Well then, these guys are just hilarious. Now she doesn't want to hit all of a sudden. Take it. Can't really use fire, but have an ally with full HP and put them in your party state. That's cool and all. The thing is that skill wastes a turn. And plus, if I wind up on the law route, Maria will immediately invalidate it. That's one down. That didn't go as well as I wanted to, but I lived. Also, just realized Matcha has 5 HP and 6 MP. Deathly R4, Healer, Almighty, Physical, and Art of Essence 3. Hell yes. She will never be the real John Gable. I'm literally shaking and crying right now. Let me go buy that Art of Essence really quick. Can now use all Essence materials. Yeehaw, baby. Actually, wait, should probably fuse Neheim now. What could X be used for in fusion? I don't think there's a unique fusion for her specifically, but if we do this, this is the current fusion chart I have available for her. But yes, if you wanted to, you could fuse her to get Lugaru with demons that I would not expect to be used to get Lugaru. An Earthies. Oh, right, Night Race. Anyways. Wait, I have to save them to the compendium. Wait, Cleo's not in the... Alright, she learned Slumber Vortex. I think that's all I'm willing to save at this moment, until I decide to start fusing more stuff away. Alright, now so the clickbait will be actual real fusion instead of literal clickbait. Also, War Goddess is her unique skill. While in the party, greatly increases the damage of striking force weaknesses for all allies, and those hits may be critical. And then her unique skill is Berserker's Crimson Roars. 4 to 8, 50 power, so 200 minimum on one opponent. Force attacks to all foes, chance to poison, grants concentration. If CC at a Persona Demons, it would be fun if using her with Thanatos made Nick's avatar. But you see, he didn't have to come. Actually, he didn't have to have a Nocturne level model in a game that uses DX2 level models, but slightly improved. So I have to give her Resist Elec, I know that. And she has Critical Zealot.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
She does not learn Force Pleroma. And I don't think she needs Concentrate, because she kind of just does that herself. You know, no, I don't even need to give her Concentrate. Poison Master for this skill. True Zondyne for this skill. And then Force Avatar for this skill. She's pre-built. I think she could use Doorknob Magic. She doesn't need Doorknob Magic. She could just attack and get Concentrate. It doesn't pierce her though, so that's a bad thing. I'll have to check to see if Barong knows Force. Wait, no. He shouldn't. I don't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's Elec, not Force. Rip Morgan, she was useful for when I had her. Rip Matcha, she put in work. But now we fuse Kukulane's Murderer with Bird that has sword to get Regal looking bird woman. Now if you ever see someone like this looking at you, know one thing: your ass is grass and the trash is about to be taken out. By the way, you are the garbage. Prepare yourself. Barong knows Elec and Light. Cool, so he's dead is what you're telling me. Wait, no. I'll have to check some of the other demons. Ooh, she's gonna be so useful against Zeus and Odin too. I just thought about that. Oh dear God, this is gonna be so hilarious. I mean, Slumber Vortex kinda good. You know what, fine, Poison Master. It's a good skill, but the critical damage. Nice try, game. The critical damage. She's a baddie though. Oh, we're gonna see how bad she can get. Okay, but now I gotta think over my parties. So, Adavaka knows Light. So, I can't use Light because Adavaka and Barong. I can't use Physical because Siegfried. And I can't use Ice because Scotty. But, I think Fire should work on her still, so... Fire should work on them, and I don't think any of them resist Force. And if they do resist Force... That's one demon that resists Force. I couldn't care less. As long as I don't know Force. I think this should work. Nyx's race is Knight? Very funny. Yeah, no, Nyx's race has always been Knight since she was in SMT2. Like, literally. And also Nyx's artwork in SMT2. I fucking love it. Like, it's basically a back shot of her looking at, with her head turned, staring at you. Basically the, if you don't leave right now, you're dead kind of look. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I'm confident we can do this. And Shu, and hello, Crumb. How are you doing, man? Well, in fact, Nyx is based on Elveria, so she is a Halloween demon. Actually, Nyx had every possible race in P3 too. Okay, cute. Well, no, this is cute. I guess Nemhane's taking the lead on this one. Why did you miss? Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at how bad this is gonna go. Also, she is tall, my god. Oh dearie. I like her already. Ooh! Okay, she's gone. Jesus. Okay, these dudes hit pretty hard. Duly noted. Let me check Sacred really quick. Okay, yeah, he should be weak to a light. Or not. I got that completely wrong. That means Scotty is so much more curvy in 5, or is it just me? She's had that model since Nocturne, so I'm not sure. We all live, that's all that matters. No, she was a bit more square looking, but I don't know. Okay, who's gonna get cooked? How about the one who uses dark magic? Namhane's proven her worth, dear god. The woman. Six, 666, perfect death number. Charles weak to dark, so you could use Mudo. I don't think I need to use Mudo. What a legend. She does so. If you're weak to force, she kinda just cooks. Oh wait, no, she doesn't cook. She blows you away. I'll have to go now. Good night. Alright, Matt, later. Have a good one. So yeah, I think I finally have a really good... Do you know where Algami Type 10 is? I believe I do. I just forgot to go and grab it. Bet you restore to its former glory. Consider it, won't you? Alright, Cleo, what you gotta give me? My girl! Now I have AoE Hama. Also, Also, some motherfucker got my entire room smelling like cigars. I'd be happy if everyone here prayed out his downfall. Also, that sucks, dude. Fucking cigarette smoke sucks. It sucks about as much as marijuana smoke when you don't want to smell it. Actually, I take that back, because marijuana smoke is not that bad. I'm not saying that to vouch for people who smoke marijuana. I'm saying that because fuck cigarettes. Ho ho! Let me tag it along some more. I'd be happy to help you out. True Theodine. If only you and Mizuguchi, you would actually be able to spam the shit out of that. What awaits a Nahobino at the end of the hero's journey? I shall eagerly bear witness. And we have Sama recolor. I look forward to the day when I may finally view them in full blossom. Damn, okay, she just wants to build herself then. I really do not know what they're weak to. It's the only absence I have left that I don't know what they're weak to. I mean, I guess, you know what, fine. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna go look them up. Do I have any save files here that are new game, that are not new game plus 1000? Why, yes. We're not changing files. I just want to see what the level 99 absence demons are weak to. Analyze bosses level. Did I not fight them? Because they should be in here. I didn't fight them, did I? No, I totally did, so why are they not in here? Oh, you real funny game. Real funny. Alright then. Plan C. Give my demons the ability to use items. Spyglass them. Bail. Assuming I live the first turn. Allow demons to use items in battle. Wait, I do have enough spyglasses, right? 5, and I only need 4 of them. As long as I don't get jumped at the start of the fight, I should be okay. Best win DPS demon in the game currently? Possibly. Also, yeah, I should probably get my hands on Type 10. I know exactly where it is. I just didn't grab it. It should be that Okami Essence over there. Yeah, currently Namhain is turning out to possibly be the strongest wind user in the game. Because she has True Zondyne, which is a guaranteed crit, since she enables force magic crits. And she has a skill that also boosts the damage of force weakness. Yeah, there we go, Type 10. That one should have Profane Land. Shame, I like Morgan more. And hello, Rodrigo7, how you doing? Yeah, Morgan is pretty cool, because, hey, a second gay bog user, that's kind of awesome. But on the other end, Dear Lord. Okay, sort by... Which one is the highest letter? Sort by alphabet. There we go. Wait, that would have... Victory cry, really? The fuck did would have Which ones am I missing? 0, 10, 9... 8 has it. Alright, I forgot I got Lilith's thing. 8 has it. Where the hell is 8 supposed to be? I have an idea where it is. Also, I didn't defeat one of these absences. I just realized that. Guess I got 2 reasons to come here. Namheen's auto-concentrated to choose Zeodyne really is beautiful to build for crit. I am so sorry for getting it confused. Yeah, no. I said it first. I believed it was type 10, but it turns out it's type 8. That's not on you. That's not on you. The only mistake you made was believing me with that one mistake. Or, I said one mistake. Let me reword that. A little bit of misinformation. Did they not attack me? Yeah, why the... I hope he's taking notes. I don't think he'll be taking notes until I do my next Demon showcase next week, so I gotta show off as much of these bugs as I can. I wish there was a way to get up there from down here. Okay, let me try to get this one over here. I'm surprised I missed it. Because I had to come over here to get some Miman. Now look, I'm a fan of First Block, but I don't like the Kabukichi version. What time are we going at? Okay, just a little bit, about to be 3 hours. Alright, so I think I make it decent time. Since I'm not fighting the super bosses, there's nothing to really worry about in terms of having to grind for 96 days. And since I'm not fighting True Lucifer, that's also a boon. That's type 7? No, it can't be that one. There must be something I'm missing. It can't. No. It can't be that one. It can't be that one. Ugh. This is what you get for not playing through the whole game several times in a row. Okay. So I need to go defeat this absence really quick. I think this absence is the ritual one. So I think I should be fine with my current team, because if I'm right, he just annuls a Lek. Oh! Man, if only they actually freaking sprayed me. I think this just takes me up there. Yep. Really, woman? Is he in the Otomachi ley line? No, that's not. I think that's type B or I think that's type B or 5. Why did I do that? I did not mean to hit him. I do need to recruit him at some point, though. Did Demon change the location of the No, Demon doesn't change the location of Algami essences. They're still the same, they don't change. It doesn't affect static objects like that. It only really affects demon spawns. Interesting. Too bad it's not actually a threat. Yep, Vritra. Kind of like how Vritra got a redesign from random your longer recolor to this. I could do this as dice. Yep, Victor Force. Oh my god! Gami type it is found near a leyline from some platforms. Just in the location of it. Gami, I'll need to keep that name in mind. Okay, he doesn't know though. You would think I'm playing on safety with damage numbers like that. God, the setup is just so good. Oh yeah, I was missing some important stuff, Jesus. It's in the Discord. Okay, let me check that really quick. But first... Okay, it's not here. Wait, Otomachi? Did I miss one? Did I miss a leyline fight? I will add you. Is that okay? Yeah. Yeah, do that. But also, since I'm here, I guess I should probably do the Kiritsukami quest. Since I have Tao in the party. The gods live in hiding. Many of them participated in the battle that came to be known as Armageddon. However, those lacking the strength or means to fight created a barrier and took refuge here. Those gods too have a role to play, yet I cannot sense them here. Something's wrong. Who are you? Kikirihime, it is me. Oh, check it out. It's modern day Tsukiyomi. Oh, I should tell you, something super terrible happened. Has the Heavenly Keystone been stolen? Yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone's out trying to look for it now. Kaya, Kushinada, and Ame, any good news? I learned something. The one who took the keystone was that dreadful snake, Yamato Nororochi. Yeah, something was giving off this creepy vibe, and it turned out to be that gross snake. Recently, the Japanese branch has been getting reports of serpent demons drawn by the miasma of the serpent god running amok. Yamato Nororochi must have taken the keystone because it was attracted to the Mankitsui acclimated within it. The Heavenly Keystone is the core of a demon that could theoretically be used to resurrect said demon. Specifically, that demon is Amaterasu, the head of the Amatsukami. Also, I kind of find it funny how Amaterasu's not in this game, because, mythologically speaking, she hates both of her siblings. She hates Tsukuyomi because he killed some of her servants, which, yeah, makes sense. And then she hates Susanoo because, well, He destroyed her rice fields, killed some of her servants, and then shat in her frickin' castle. And she was so pissed off that she went and hid in a cave and just denied sunlight to Japan. I sent it, okay. But yeah, will I be fusing Amaterasu for this? Damn right I will. It would likely be beneficial if you were better informed on the matter. Allow me to explain in more detail. Some time ago, I briefly touched on the different types of proto-fiends. Izanagi, the ancestral deity of the Amatsukami, and Kiritsukami divided his power into 3 types: command, logistics, and combat. The combat type is also known as Susanoo. You know these units as the Aogami types. They specialize in solving Japan's problems with force. Then there is the logistics type, which supports the combat type and coordinates with the government. I, Tsukuyomi, belong to this type. Lastly, there is the command type that presides over both the combat and logistics type. Our sister, Materasu, is that type. Susanoo and Tsukuyomi types were created as needed, sometimes leading to multiple of the same type existing at once, but there was only ever one Amaterasu. A country with multiple chains of command will fall into ruin. That is why the sole command type incorporated in her core, the Heavenly Keystone, is the Heavenly Keystone to assume legitimacy. Ameno Uzume made her come out by a strip dance, and then Ameno Futotama sealed the cave so she couldn't go back in. Which, funny enough, that's her fusion materials, Ameno Uzume and Ameno Futotama. Which I have Futotama's fusion recipe recorded so I can fuse him, so I could get Amaterasu. Which, that's funny, a mythologically accurate fusion. It's been 20 years now since Amaterasu left us. We've kept her core enshrined here to protect it ever since. Why not bring her back? I mean, we would if we could, but we actually can't. Investigation into the matter revealed that a mysterious power worked to transform Amaterasu's knowledge into a unique being. That knowledge became too strong, forcing its demon counterpart out of existence. Tao knows. Tsukuyomi's very well aware of it. Since resurrection is not possible, the keystone has been kept here. I just can't believe you let it get stolen by Yamato Nororochi. We know where it is, but he's too strong for us. Sure we do, Tsukuyomi. Situation is indeed concerning. Magatsu, would you help me retrieve the keystone? Yes, please. You'll get the Heavenly Keystone back from Yamato Nororochi, right? Heroes of heaven and earth, accepted. Do it? Thank you. Yamato Nororochi ran off to the Shinjuku Central Park to have the keystone. Seems he's still there. When you get there, sprinkle this all over the place. There isn't really enough of it to drink, but that steak is such a boozer, just the smell will probably get him to come out. Purified sake. Thanks for the help. We'll be cheering for you from here. I swear, that scene is so weird with Uzume, Kikuri, and Kushinada just sharing the same animation suite. Because if you time it correctly, you could get their animations to sync, and it just looks so weird. But with Uzume having a unique animation, it actually looks kinda not... It actually doesn't look too bad. If Kushinada had her unique pose, then it would actually just look kinda cool. I digress. Let's go give a snake some liquor. Should probably bring out my elect demons again. He doesn't all force though, so I could still just cook him. Like, this Orochi doesn't have Titan Machina, so he's far less scary. He just has 8 press turns, but he's no Ishtar, who has like, what, 60 base magic? And a... what? I forgot if Dreadful Gleam was a 300 power AoE or not. I don't think it's that strong, but I know it's insanely powerful. Just base power wise. So we won't have to worry about any stupid crap like that hitting us. That took a long turn. Be careful, something feels rogue to me. Suggest we prepare for battle. A life stone? Really? Here we go. Yamato no Orochi should be somewhere in this area. Spatter the sake to lure out that monster serpent. Will you do it? Yes. Okay, it doesn't ask will you do it, you just do it. Alrighty then. Damn it. HP check, let's go. Okay, he's tanky. As always. And he doesn't resist force. How sad. That's his problem, though. Oh, God. I love that so much. He's gonna take a hit of poison for each hit he lands. Well, at least he learned. Bro gonna die from poison damage? No, I think it's doing too low. Okay, but he was definitely gonna kill me. Jesus. If I actually gave Namhane Poison Master, she could have killed him with that one turn. And then he died to a basic attack. How sad. He was a good dude. Sure, he drank a little too little, but he's a good guy. Get wrecked. I beat a stronger, less press turn heavy version of you for less. I'm maxed on mirrors? Nice to know. Did you get it back? And we got the infinite use revival item. Oh, that's definitely the Heavenly Keystone. You really did go and beat that disgusting snake monster. We'll watch over it extra carefully from now on. You're like a legit hero, you know? Susanoo, the hero who brought together the Amatsu and the Kiritsu. He only brought it together because he pulled Kusunagi out of the corpse of Orochi, then gave it to his sister as an apology, then promptly told her to keep her invite to heaven because he's gonna hang out with his wife.
Aww.
Could you really be the second coming or something? They don't know. No, even better. He's an Akubito that he could do what no other Susanoo could do before. You're the hope of the myriad gods, or with the hope of everyone. You're my hope too, swish swoosh. The poison damage stacks quickly with someone with that many turns. Yeah, and imagine if I was fighting him with someone like Pendragon, who could have Poison Adept, Poison Master, and then another skill that further increases poison damage. He would effectively possibly die turn 1 if everyone had a physical weakness. Which sounds kind of awesome, and I now need to test that. I'm just not going to do it this stream. Thank you, Magatsu. I feel as though my sorrow has been alleviated for the time being. Let's continue. And we are 3 hours strong. Okay, nothing too crazy. And I see your message on Discord, Fishbone. Wait a minute. I don't recognize that location. Yeah, I don't recognize that location. I doubt it's anywhere back there. I'll try the pond again and see if it's over there. Canon of Creation, my favorite among them, said she cute even though she's a bunch of straw. So I know the Bi-Suisen hang out over there. Really? Actually, no. Oh, rip. Sucks to suck, but... Now that is just an unnecessarily nasty combo. Spawn. No one's gonna show up? Yeah, that's 9. What the hell? I wonder if that pixie's still weak to dark magic. If she is, that can work out for me. Wait a minute, is that? I think that's Chiyoda. And I know you can get that in Chiyoda, but I can't get to Chiyoda. Wait. I see a dark spot on the map. I think I know where it is now. I was already in Central Park. It's not there. But there's a dark spot on the map, and I think I know exactly where it is. If it's where I think it is, then it makes sense why I just straight up couldn't see it. Yep, there it is. How did I miss this? Oh, because there's literally nothing over here. Except this. Oh, I'll be needing that, that's for sure. Now to give myself profound land. Yep, and it has Slumber Vortex and Dark Avatar. Now then. This. It's a good chance I'll poison somebody, but that's not really worth it. Don't have any ailment proficiencies. I'll just take that and then I can work on the others. There we go, that's one problem solved. Wait, what about Tsukuyomi base? Okay, they're at the bottom, that's nice to know. Tsukuyomi base gives me legend. Elusive Eclipse is actually pretty good. And Moonlight Frost, I guess. It cost all my MP, but hey. Did I find it? Well, you're not watching? I just did. I just did. I was at the end of that runway from the downtown area. I'll show the leyline font in a second. It was at the end of West Shinjuku. All the way at the end of that strip of road. Because the image you sent me on Discord, that didn't look like anywhere I was familiar with from Shinjuku. Speaking of familiarity... Ugh, boy, here we go. So I think my goal is just to run in, spyglass, get out, then plan. Because brute forcing it's not going to work if I run into a force resistance. If they don't resist force, I think Pixie's the only one that does. But if they don't, I could just have Namain take out all the ones that are an actual problem, and then worry about the other guys later. And by the other guys later, I mean Pixie still has to die first. Shit. Whew. Okay, slime only knows physical. Prada only knows ice. Okay then, I guess they're all going to die then. Yeah, no, he's still got a light weakness, so... I guess they're all just cooked now. Oh, right, I forgot you're weak to confuse. And we got the seals, baby. Let's do this. Okay, she knows force now. That's cute. What? It must have hit her multiple times then. Oh no. Okay, I can work around this. She also knows Olek now, too. You know, I'm not even gonna risk it. Get me out of here. The fact that I'm just allowed to do that, by the way. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. I don't want to risk her screwing up. First use of Moonlight Frost. Oh, joyous. Oh, come on, really? That could have just gone a lot worse. But all absences defeated, all miracles obtained. Well, minus one, of course. Oh, that's a lot of glory crystals. And that's a lot of glory. Alrighty then. So I got two things I need to do still. Well, three technically. No, actually, why did I say technically? I still gotta defeat Ball, I still have to defeat Garuda, and I still have to defeat Fion. And I will be doing those next time! I'm joking, no, we're still going. But I am gonna take a break real quick to use the restroom, so... a few minutes, everybody, and I will be right back. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. So I think first thing I should do is go accept Demeter's quest first. Was this dark? Like a better foods resist force, but can't complain too much. Actually, no, it ain't worth it. Okay, so go accept Demeter's quest. And then, oh yeah, right, we gotta go kill. Let me check that poem really quick. Okay, so far Adramelic is on the get cooked list. But I will wait. As much as I love his voice to get SMT4, his cooking will need to wait. For a second I thought she had her sword on her character model, which would have been nice. But alas, she hasn't had that sword since Soul Hackers. Okay, so the way I can see things going now, I have to defeat Ball. I have to defeat the Seraphim at some point, because if I end up on Law or Chaos, I either get Michael or... what's the other one? Belial, both of which are incredibly powerful. Though Michael would be better overall, since he does have God Hand. And here we go, most trustworthy demon. He was after the Ball. Later, the tyrant she defeated. Yes, grave indeed. It really is. You must be a serious threat to them. I think Ball either knows or trains Force, if I'm correct. So, that mind's not going to be very useful. But I can always check really quick. Which one is not a randomizer? Check his stats. I'm pretty sure he knows Force, but that's not what I'm after. I need to know what he's weak to. Okay, he only resists Force. That's still bad because I can't crit him anymore. But he's weak to Ice. Do not use Light, do not use Elect. Got it. Actually, since I do need Scotty, I could use her, since she does have Ice proficiency and Ice skills. How many slots do I have left? One, okay. There's only one way I could attempt to try and get her without fusing. And if that way doesn't work, then I'll just fuse her. Just gotta remember, no Light and no Elect. He knows Light and, well, he just kills me if I use Elect. And I can't exactly debuff him either, because if I do, he gets a free press turn. All of a sudden, Cerberus is now scared of me. I just gotta be careful, Nyx can spawn with these girls too. But I think I should be fine. Not who I wanted to see. Oh no! Why did he have to get shown with all creatures? Oh. Okay, they only resist. They know light. Oh, damn. Well, they asked for it. If it goes that poorly the next time, I'm just gonna fuse her. Well, it hasn't gone that poorly yet. Still really missed, I don't believe it. I'm not really gonna run through all of these without getting at least half of what I want, right? Okay, one more roll of the dice. Finally, sheesh. They getting friendly with a few demons enough to survive? Let's see just how much you really know. That's Fuki. Yep. Cause I'm impressed, the boy. Alright, I suppose I ought to join you then. Easiest negotiation of my life. You know what they say? Fourth time is the charm. And only the fourth time and nothing else. I just realized I gotta fuse like a metric ton more demons if I want to get Maria or Inanna. Oh lord. There we go, I could fuse Echidna. Now why did I want Echidna specifically? Well, festooned womb. While in the active party, when an ally is incapped, all allies fully recover HP and gain that ally's specific buffs. So literally, you could just taunt, inflaming divinity, they perish. Now everybody has +2 in full HP. I don't know if the ability works if she's the one who's dead though. But yeah, oh yeah, and she learned some pretty decent skills. And she's chaos, and she's law evil, which is really good for MP restoration. So yeah, I wanted to summon Echidna. And I want to bump up her stats a bit, just so I could get those extra skills. And also, Echidna is one of the demons I believe I need to summon the heroine. So there you go, that's one less problem I gotta deal with. Alright, so save her to the compendium. Why is she cheaper? Oh wow, because I got rid of Poison Master, she's all of a sudden cheaper to summon. Also, just out of curiosity, does she have a fusion shard? No, she doesn't. Actually, Thor would actually be a good fusion too. Because Mjolnir is kind of good. But I've already killed most of the elect weak demons, so it won't really do much. Okay, so Heal Survivor and Ice Survivor, which too many survivors, but I can live with it. She doesn't need Null Ice because she already nulls Ice, and she doesn't need Resist Dark because she already nulls Dark. And I want all three of those skills, so I could really just give her one thing. Wait, does she learn? No, she learns Glacial Blast. That's even better. What? Nah, give her Concentrate. Or... yeah, wait, how much does Glacial cost? 45, that costs 56, this costs 37. Oh, and then it'll be worth it for the damage. Okay. I now have a Debilitate user. Oh wow, okay, I could just summon the heroine right now. Well, or not really, because I'm missing a few levels. But would she be worth it is the question. When user receives a stat buff from an ally, slide MP recovery to said ally. Increase damage to targets attacking with ailments. 200 power light attack, pierce chance to ailment, better on things with ailments. 235 elect to all foes. Jesus, pierce chance to seal. Greatly increase. Boost all stats to max and greatly increases. Okay, no, heroine is definitely on the list. Dear God, she's powerful. This guy I should also summon, because boost all allies' defense and evasion to 2. And he has True Zondyne, which could pair well with you-know-who. Okay, yeah, what do I need to summon him? Nothing, basically. I don't need anything to summon him. Check my party. Is there anyone I can fuse away discard? I mean, I love Ganga, but ever since she lost resist physical, Ganga has not been the goated girl. She's still good, but she's not amazing. I don't like it. Why do you get rid of it? Actually, don't I need Anubis for something? Sorry, checking my notes. Don't I need Anubis for something? Doesn't. Oh yeah. I do need Anubis. Okay, I'll summon him then. And what do I know? Jatalia. Actually, I should probably save Ganga to the compendium first. Rip resist physical. She was good until she was made ungood. Still love you. Okay, so he's light, dark, and healing. No resist force, lame. Light block's kind of good. Yeah. Okay, I could use a few things with him, but let me try Giant Fusion, see if I can get rid of some more demons. Okay, there. Does Otavaki even learn anything worth a while? Like, I guess White Draco Strike is good. And I guess Kukulane's also good. I do need Qing Long for something. Well, what was that other fusion material though? Let's see, Qing Long, I know. Okay, I thought I just had it off rip. What the hell? I do need Mishigashi for something though. I actually should probably try and see if I could get him. I know I could just recruit him normally, but I'm currently out of space. And I'd like to make some. Buy unregistered. There he is. Okay, yeah, I can get him. But I can't get him with 80 demons in my current party. Guess if I really had to choose, I'm not getting rid of Artemis. I guess it'd probably have to be Belphegor, because I don't even use him that much. Mishigashi does have support, so Dees would be a decent one too. Okay, go save Belphegor. No. Register Belphegor. But which one do I go for? Is Queen Frost have? Mataru Kacha, okay. He learns all three of those. Yeah, give him great lifespan. Wait, no, I can just replace it. Also, this is the guy that enables electric crits. So he's the true Zeodyne enabler. We now have a phallic rock that is immune to electricity. Spirit Drain's nice, but no. It's not showing up on the list, so I don't have the other material, I believe. Did I never summon Uzume? I swore I did. Oh, I guess we'll check by... No, she should be like low... She should be like low 20s. So either I have summoned her and I just don't know where she is, or also I could summon Maneater. Okay, I don't see her, but I don't... Okay, never mind, I have summoned her. Futotama. I need him for a very specific reason. Dekunda... What else does he learn? He learns Makara and Null Light Dark. Okay, no, he's definitely keeping that. And I want him to have Light Survivor specifically. 22-ish. Yeah, I apparently already had her. I just forgot about it. We now have Enigma Futotama. And with that, game don't play with me. I know she... There she is. We can now summon Amaterasu, who is still too high level.
仲間を集めて
Oh, am I 73? Okay, so I'll have to wait a bit to get her. But I'm gonna get Futotama up to level right now so I can get all of his stuff. Karakarn's pretty good, I'll give him that over Dark Survivor. And no Light Dark over Bahamon because, well, Tarasu has Violet Flash. Hello, sorry for my absence, I'm studying a lot. It's alright, Vinicius, and how you been doing, man? Just making some preparations for essentially the end of the stream, which it's not coming up. I still got some stuff to do. But, oh yeah, right, didn't I say I needed some ice users or something? No, don't heal anybody, you're still fusing stuff. I still need ice users. Wait, no, Echidna's my ice user singular. I have to get rid of Cleopatra. Good luxury, are you kidding me? Oh dear, that's kind of expensive for me. But if I do that, it'll give me access to Shiwong Mu. Actually, you know, I think I'll pass on her for now. Hemdal seems more up my alley for now. I don't know why, but this fusion kind of makes sense. Or anything... I mean, Sayabelle... And she's kind of disappointing though, but I think... No, I do need Sayabelle for a fusion. Wait, was I gonna get rid of for that? Dionysus. I'll have to resummon. No. I need. So Sarasvati. I need her for Shiwong Mu. Wait, check your. You have the list of all the demons. Why don't you just check it? Okay, what level is Shiwong Mu? Shiwong Mu is 73. I could summon her right now. I need Lakshmi to summon her, but I need Sarasvati for the upcoming fight. So we're just not gonna do that, I guess. Sarasvati, Cleopatra, and Echidna. I think this should be a good team. Wait, no, oh shit, I just realized he has a lack magic. That's not gonna end well. Oh, we'll see how badly this goes, and then we'll work our way down from there. Dog didn't learn anything. God dang it. Okay, so let's go kill us a former creator god. Quetzalcoatl, the Aztec deity known as the Feathered Serpent. Yeah, apparently the Devil Summoner Quetzalcoatl was more mythologically accurate, whereas the SMT2 one is literal. A feathered serpent. Why these Tango even bother in the fight? Don't they know they're just gonna get cooked? Actually, maybe I should switch out Ruinous Thunder for something a little... What's the term I'm looking for? Actually, no. I think I'll be fine. And if I'm not fine, well, Wolf King's here, so he'll play the trumpets. So you've come. I am the deity Baal. I am the ruler of gods. There are none more fit to rule than I. With that charlatan who deigns to be a creator now gone, I must take my return as a Nahobino. It is time to reclaim my throne. Now, Nahobino, you possess the right, no, the divinity to rule. The divinity of the bull god to inherit Baal. Not only that, but you will be born as a Nahobino. Reborn as a Nahobino, excuse me. Very favorable indeed. That is the charge I give you, Yaso, and your soul of a Nahobino. Or more fortunately, your soul can be reshaped to serve as my own. That is how well suited you are. Now is the time I shall permit you to become my soul. It matters not that you aren't my other half. Abandon that useless demon, and serve as the soul of a true king. No. Foolish, but as it stands, we cannot forge a pact. Then I have no choice. I shall have to torture you until you offer your soul to me. Willingly. Baal must be the one to hold the throne. That is law. Well, sadly for you, we abandoned the law route long ago, buddy. Okay, he's got a lot of HP. Who would have figured? I haven't seen this animation in a while. Let's do it. The fact there's lighting effects to that is so insane. Oh shit, he knows this? Oh! Okay then, asshole! And he's got a whoa, okay, what? You piece of shit. Alrighty then, I guess we're playing this the fun way. Where art thou? But now I know, Echidna's ability works just fine. Oh shit, she doesn't have Goofy on. But it hurts all the same. But the fact he actually uses that, this fight actually got a lot harder all of a sudden. I saw that flashing, what the hell? Okay, he's got other skills, who would have thought? Honestly, this fight's kinda hyped now. Oh, that's nice. Jesus. Thanks for the crit, appreciate it. Here he goes on that bullshit again. He's not telling me that. No, he repels it. Like, what am I going to do? Okay, so he just goes for that Augudine spam like it's funny or something. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty, I see where this is going. It's not using electricity yet, but I don't want to get hit by it. I can take a risk. What is he? Oh, right, he used ice. No, not my card. -1 press turn. +1 press turn. How did he outlive her? She has healing, right? Yes, she does. As much as I need to at the grinder. No, he's this Iceblock, there ain't no point. Jesus. Jesus, like, there's no point. You only resist force, so it could do some decent damage to him. Yeah, we got the poison, that's nice. Really? Yeah, I am not living that. Why does Namhine seem to be the answer to every life's problem at this point? She's not even the strongest creature in the game. How could you be defeated? Because you didn't know force. I can tell you what Beelzebub is, man. Oh. He's dead. Good. Well, that was a disaster fest and a half. I only lost, what, several demons in the process? Anyway, so about that poll, let's see where we're at. Who gets yeeted? Thank you all for voting, and the one who is getting yeeted today is Adramelech. Poor bastard. Adramelech's weak to ice, so I'm just gonna... We shouldn't have a force resistance. Actually, no. Set up right here first. I'm gonna talk to him so we can get his dialogue. Oh, don't see a demon like you every day. I'm Adramelech. Come to chat with me for a bit? Truth is, I've got a teensy problem. There's an old-fashioned demon around here who refuses to get with the times. He spews drivel like Tokyo is our land, and other general blockheadedness. He doesn't realize that justice is decided by the strong. How can he not see it? The same goes for you, I'm sure. You've come this far by defeating demons that stand in your way. You must know what it's like. And that is why I want your help. Will you bring the iron hammer of justice down upon the fools shrouding their old world views? Thank you. I knew I was right to ask you. The old-timer who needs a healthy serving of justice is the Amatsukami Futsunushi. You should be able to find him near Ueno Park. Please go and make him open his eyes to reality. If you succeed, then perhaps I shall join you. Wouldn't that be fun? Yo, what's up, Smiley? How you doing? Was that the new boss fight? No, that was a modified version of an existing boss fight. Ball got good and now has his unique skill, and it burns. It truly burns. Because it's Pierce, and he gets the effect of, God dang it, I forgot that one skill, but it reduces his damage taken by 30%. So yeah, Ball got good. Man, am I glad I did not play this on hard. I probably would have stopped playing it entirely at this point. Just out of frustration, and, you know, I'd have to grind till level 99 just to pretend I have a chance. Seems much more fun, not gonna lie. Well, considering the the enemy actually has a skill that can pierce. Yeah, it's basically, Ishtar, but with a defense boost instead of a seal, and, oh right, 5 less press turns. And you can't debuff him, because if you do, he gets an extra press turn. Can't believe he defeated him. Gossipal. Few more levels and I'll be able to summon the sun god herself. Trigloff wants to learn Blight. 2 to 4, so that's 200, that's 150. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, Fire Block kinda good, but... You know the obstacles are in your way. Hey... Never mind. I just remembered I had some urgent business. Gotta go now. Bye! Most trustworthy angel. Alright, the Dead Frost. Ooh. Titania Essence and Mod Essence, okay. Did Devolve buffer? I forgot. No, I don't think Demeter's received any changes from Dmod. I did not mean to go there, but I guess we could sell some stuff. Okay, now that that's settled, I can't do Chronos Quest yet, because I still have to defeat Zeus. Actually, we could just go do that right now, then. I think I should be at a good enough place to consider Zeus dead at this point. But I should... Actually, no, I already... Do I need to suppress fire? No, Beelzebub's weak to fire. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. For talk now, Echidna, smash or pass? Well, you see, here's the problem. I don't know if she's huge, dude. She's giant. She's like the size of a mountain. What do you mean smash or pass? How will you smash? Alright, I need to get rid of some demons. I said I was probably gonna drop Raido because I don't really... I kinda don't want to play with a demon who just does this. I know he's not a demon, but give me a break. I mean, I could. I could get Cerberus from her. I mean, I don't really use Anansi much, so maybe fusing him into Artifact is not the worst idea on the planet. And that'll give me a little bit of space. Register Ganesha and Anansi. There he is. No, reverse fusion. Titan Machina. Skull Pleroma, and he learns all three of those skills. With sheer willpower. Oh yeah, how was your Sally Face stream, Smiley? For those who are curious, Smiley does also stream as well. Oh well, I already had his essence. But yeah, he was streaming Sally Face when I had started. Just a little bit before I started, I should say. So he was up doing that. How are you doing on that stream, by the way? Speaking of the devil, Smiley, I also saw your Chrono Trigger stream. My goodness. You got cooked pretty hard by the mother computer. And since you beat her, I can effectively give you the strategy on how you're supposed to win. You destroy 2 computers to dumb her HP healing down to 1000. And then you destroy her. Because if you all 3 computers are a little too much, and then 2 computers is still a little too much. And if you destroy all of them, then she starts nuking you. Oh yeah, and for those that are curious, that's Smiley's channel. If you're curious, go give him a try. Go give him a look. He's got quite a few games under his radar. He kind of just plays whatever he wants. Sorta similar to me, except I do mainly stick with Megaton. But yeah, he's currently going through Chrono Trigger, and he's going through Sally Face. And then once he's done with Sally Face, he's gonna do TMS, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and then once he's done with Chrono Trigger, he's going to jump into the deep end with cement shoes and play Shin Megami Tensei 3. Pray for him, because he's going to need it. He's going to be playing on hard, too. Hemdall, my boy. You must join us for this battle. You'll love it, I promise. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I already know he had True Zondyne. Whoops. Then he doesn't need Zondyne. Fire Block, however, he could totally deal with. Oh, and he has Boom Boost EX. That's cute. It's alright, I was wasting a ton of time talking to chat so I couldn't make any progress. Thank you, brother. No problem, man. You do it for me, so why don't I do it for you for once? Hamdown, the Gemma. Nice to meet you. So yeah, I need 3 more levels for Amaterasu and near on 10 and over 10 levels for Heroine. So I guess I'll have to grind a little bit to get her, or just wait. But I think I'm probably gonna do the second option. Alrighty-o. So... oh, he knows Force and doesn't have an elect weakness. I will take it. Cleo could be on heal duty, right? Yeah, because Hawthorne kind of just blows all of her MP on healing. Okay, so this next fight is either going to be a complete pushover with a capital P, or I'm going to get cooked really hard. And there are no in-betweens. You don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we prepare thoroughly. It's Divine Powers Odin. Wondering why Krishna hasn't taken over the world yet. By the way, my mama's birthday is today. We just finished eating cake. We had a good time. Well, happy birthday to your mother, and I'm glad you had fun. I see there is hope for humanity's future. The duel of the century. Odin versus...
おいおい待てよオーディン。獲物を独り占めはさせねえぜ。
Zeus showed up like this shit's supposed to be freaking strange journey.
鍵を奪いに来たんだホビの目。喜べ。俺とオーディンが相手をしてやる。
Odin's like, this asshole.
ベテルに逆らう愚か者よ。さあ、かかってこい。
Let's do this. Alright, so, True Zolandine, how will this go? Oh. Oh. This fight might be over already. By the way, this is my first time using Heimdall, practically. Now, I think Zeus nulls Elec, but Odin repels Elec, so for anyone who's curious, gotta be careful with that. Yeah, looks like this fight's over, and it just started.
Huh?
What a miss.
Huh?
Dude's just playing on his horn. And he's killing him. And I love it. Oh my god, she's actually cooking him. Maybe putting her on the thumbnail was a good idea. Because she's just being the main character. I dare to use Ruinous Thunder on both. Oh, so you want me dead? Why did you just say that part out loud? Alright, they're going for it. Ambrose is a large HP recovery. I can't think you know who has more HP. Fine, Somali, you'll want it here. Miss! Miss! We live! Actually, no, that might actually kill him. Nice job. Now die. Wait, no. To be fair. I mean, what if I have faith? Ooh! Well, there's only one thing I have faith in now. I gotta end this immediately.
Huh?
Never mind. Show how it's done. Will this be the end? Of course it would! She's practically the main character at this point! Happy B-Day to the bomb, Smiley!
やるじゃねえかおい。俺たちの負けだ。ベテルの命には反するが、均衡と慈悲の鍵を貴様に譲り渡す。
Rip Odin and his crow.
俺たちに勝ったんだ。最後の鍵もさっさと集めてきな。
Deity Odin. Somehow we lived. Literally nobody died. Also, Stout Horn's kind of good now. My god, like that skill's actually pretty good. Just gathering these keys for the temple could be seen as a sort of rite of passage. Collecting the keys means testing our conviction, clashing with all sorts of opposing forces and ideologies. If we prove we have the resolve to overcome them, we prove our worthiness to remake the world. Never lose your way. Look to that conviction. There you should find the strength to press forward. So again, my mama, you guys best witches. I wasn't sure how to word that. Defeated Lord Odin? That's unbelievable. Well, believe it, cause it's reality now, woman. Okay, so next up on the list. Okay, so first let's register Sarasvati, because I'm gonna be getting rid of her. Wait, I was in the right place. Is it? Wait, does she have 80 skills that I'm missing? No. I really don't want to dump Cleopatra, but I don't have a choice in this regard. So save her and Sati. Okay, so she's force and light and healing. And she learns Boon Boost, I gotta make sure she keeps that. Actually, Lotus Dance on its own is pretty good. Sets attack to max and gears status. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, she learns Lester Candy, doesn't she? Yeah, she does, so I don't even need to give her that. And Fishy Boy, you're gonna learn exactly why the Nahobino's healing skill is trash when I summon this next demon. Reverse. Oh, cool, now I could get Vishnu. First, let's take a look at her. Shi Wong Mu, also known as the chick that ate all those Gaians. Radiant Mantra. Restoring allies' HP ailments are also cured. Starts with a max healing proficiency, no MP because that's a joke. Resist dark, null light, and null poison and charm. And here we go. Peach of Immortality. Revive one ally with full HP. Does not use a press turn and adds one press turn to the next turn. So if someone dies, if she has the magic, she could just bring them back. With no cost to you whatsoever. The only catch is that her magic is expensive and she only gets like 2 shots of each. Chat, thank you very much in Spanish. And then we have Goddess Fan, which is basically Primordial Chaos, but it doesn't deal damage. It just removes buffs. It just sets the enemy to -1 if they're above that. And she learns Debilitate too, which seems kinda redundant because it costs the same as Goddess Fan, but Goddess Fan is better. I could get Athena too, because she has Ponta Spain. What do I need for Athena? Oh, Artemis. Okay, so I don't need to really spend anything. Artemis was falling off anyway. So we're bringing in good old Athena. So she learns Luster Candy. How does she have... Never mind. She learns those 3, but I'm not going to be high enough level to get them. Give her Great Life Spring, because she's probably going to be a taunt tank. And she's going to learn Luster Candy. And... Beelzebub does actually have some decent elect moves, so... Yeah, I'll have it as a placeholder. Wait, no, she's learning Luster Candy, you dumb fool. Oh, it's the King of Fighters character. So, she has an appetite. I appreciate that. Yeah, even in SMT4, she makes mention about... Basically, she's just hungry all the time. But that's an SMT4 base. I haven't summoned her yet in SMT4 Apocalypse. Probably because she's too high level. You're looking at the Megami Athena. Just remember, everybody, she's the reason why Arachne is a spider demon. And I don't mean that in a good way. And actually, I think I'll hold off on Shiwong moves. I don't think I have too many great Mana Spring users. What could Kangaten do for me? When using a healing effect on an ally, target may have a random stat increased and have their ailments cured. Okay, they have Almighty Survivor. That's pretty good. And Avatar with Freikugel. Okay, they have a decent vitality stat too. Lilith, I already know what I'm gonna do with her if I get her. Heroine is on my list. Let's do anything else I could think of. I still have one space open for a D. Futsunushi, that's what I'm gonna get next. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Futsunushi next. Wait, no, Adramelech. I need ice. Well, I still have her. And Adramelech doesn't know... Wait, doesn't she know ice? No, she's force. But Adramelech doesn't have force. And she has Zombaryon. That's cute. I don't think Adramelech resists light either, so I could just spam True Zondyne and win. I could just do that. And also, Adramelech knows how to cook, so buffs won't even last that long. Justice for Spider Wife. She's still not in D-Mod, by the way. I find that appalling. But you know what? I think I'd rather him fix the flickering character models before we get Spider Wife. And also, I gotta remember, I need to go talk to Kronos and tell him, hey, I beat Zeus. So he could be like, oh, thank you. Now be my dinner. But I have to make a plan, because I know he's another Ice Weak demon, but he spams fire, including Trisation. And I think he uses Augibarion and Miragibarion, so that's not going to be pretty. Who are you? I could smell the scent of the fallen demon coming from you. So he sent you to take my life, did he? I know not what he told you, but we are the ones who have been wronged. Tell me, do you intend to side with those barbarians? If that fallen demon was simply chased from his home and wound up here, I would not turn him away. However, there are nothing but brutes who steal our land and try to exterminate us. There is no reasoning for such savagery. Knowing this, will you still take their side? Or might I persuade you otherwise? If you believe that what I'm saying is just, then I ask you to crush the fallen demon. DQ, I am in your debt. I wish for you to smite the demon named Adramelech. He thinks he's funny because he killed some loser named Nanashi. You find him up in Umayabashi. It is up to you now. Or it's just the audio about. It's a little bit more too. What is it, too quiet or too loud? Wait, it's... Okay, I resist fire, and she's not weak to fire. Alright, let's fight Adramelech. You need to kill that old timer. You will fail the road on Tokyo, are you sure? Hmm? Something seems off about you. Could it be? I can feel the hostility emanating from you, so it seems you sided against me. Oh well, I suppose we must both fight for what we believe in. So come at me! Woo! Oh, she can't catch a break. Alright, let's get to work. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. And then he cooked. I meant for CC to adjust the audio palette. You know that's not gonna happen. Stop coping. You and I both know that is not happening any year soon. Good dream. He cooks again. Oh, that was a mistake. Take the risk. 50% accuracy, baby. How could this have happened? I must say, though, you are quite strong. Damned Futsudushi, for all his claims of wanting to talk with me, the Yandi relies on power, too. Go and tell him, then. Tell him that he may have won the scuffle, but I won the battle of ideals. Adramelech has fled. The world is now at peace. At least he looks fabulous while he's cooking. To think this guy only appeared in like one game, SMT4A, and then he gets a 3D model the very next game. What a legend. Adramelic was certainly a keeper. Oh, it's you. Well, has Adramelic been dealt with? You told him that you scared him off. You have done well. Surely this will keep those outsider demons in check. And Boon Boost has been obtained. This presence of yours. You're one of the 3 Shinto gods, are you not? Yes, I am certain of it. In that case, please allow me to join you in your travels.
やるわね。
I knew you'd make the right decision, yeah, so that's one less threat to Tokyo to worry about. I wish we could have come to an understanding peacefully, but if they aren't willing to talk, then we don't have much of a choice. I've learned a lot since I met Yoko. There are so many problems that don't have neat solutions. No matter how much we want to save everyone, sometimes we have to pick sides, and picking one side can mean abandoning the other. And even if we're aiming to rid the world of conflict altogether, it's not something we'll be able to achieve anytime soon. Someday, I hope we can build a world where no one has to suffer. But until then, we're gonna have to fight those who would get in the way of that vision, won't we? Futsunushi joined the party. What level is he? 69, okay. He learns Catastrophe and Impaler's Animus and gives everyone physical +6. And then he learns Resist Physical. Okay, yeah, this guy's just the perfect fusion fodder. Dear God, that's some nice skills. Now, about getting cooked. I don't really have much fire defense on my side. Well, he says that, and then he finds out that Konohana is still repelling fire. Yeah, fire resist ain't exactly on my forte now, is it? Dionysus resists or nulls fire, but he's kinda too weak. Alright, give it a call, let's try, see what happens. Alright, let's see, this is gonna go one of 2 ways. You sense the presence of a powerful demon. What will you do? Strange. I thought Zeus was here. Hmm? You. Interesting. The divinity I feel from you is that of a chief god. You're not Hobino. Perhaps it is by fate that we meet here. May I ask you a favor? No, forgive me. I have yet to introduce myself. I am Saturnus, an ancient god once known as Kronos. I'd like to ask you that you subjugate my disgraceful son, Zeus. No matter how many thousands of years may pass, I will never forgive him for driving me away to a distant foreign land. Pardon my outbursts. I tend to lose my composure when I think of my son. You are an Albino, yes. Perhaps you are aiming for the Empyrean. In that case, it's in your own best interest to defeat Zeus and obtain his key somehow. Should you fulfill my request, I shall bestow rewards upon you. There is not a reason for you to reject my offer. What do you say? Oh, you already defeated Zeus, you say? This vexing presence is indeed disappearing. Very good. As promised, here's your reward. Oh, who would have thought I'd get fire items from a fire guy? I suppose that is good enough. And it seems that Zeus still has no interest in the throne. I heard that he once surrendered the throne to a provincial god named Baal. Well, thanks to you, my heartburn has subsided. I'll consider this result favorable for the time being. I must say, I think it's something of an interest in you. Why don't you consider becoming my son? You're already such an obedient child. Not this guy. Yes, Daddy. That's weird. This is your reward. You should take advantage of my offer, for such an honor seldom presents itself. Now, my child, become my sustenance, that you shall surrender the throne to me. Anything to hear bounce and roll, baby. Let's do this. God, I love the song so much. Also, I just realized he's fighting one of Zeus's daughters. This is gonna be cute. Oh shit. Oh, thank God one of those hit Konohana. Going for it again. They seem to like targeting Konohana. And Nehai's not going to take another hit from that. God, I love her damage. Who needs ice when you can just have power? Clearly this guy. Like, I'll take some risk. Risk assessed. Probably going for Agi Baryon. What? Oh God! Oh. No. We are actually playing this game now. We are actually playing this game now. We are actually playing this game. Chichibu Konohana with his own fire, but she's too hot though. I don't think Konohana has the damage for that. Dude said, you know that Miragi Baryon crap? Yeah, no, f that. We're going nuclear. Looks like he missed Konohana this time. Yep. Okay, so got it. If you don't know a fire or, you know, if you don't know train repel fire, this guy just kills you. Got it. That's nice to know. I didn't think I needed to know that the hard way, but alright, main character, do your job. Okay, so duly noted. Saturnus and Ball are now actually threatening. To be defeated by my own child. Perhaps such fate is inevitable. Did I ever go over there? No, wrong place. No, I haven't. Do I have any open slots or no? No, I don't, so I can't get Fenrir. That's what I believed. Gypsy looking kinda strong. Kinda. She's kinda just been goated the whole time. Like, I think the only thing that can stop her is a force immunity. A force resistance could slow her down, but an immunity just shuts her down completely. But so far, we haven't run into anything with a force immunity. And I don't even think Beelzebub knows force. I think force is just a nothing stat for him, but I'll have to double check. Now about the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Okay, so I still want Shiwong Mu, but I'm only gonna get... Actually, no, that's perfect. Lakshmi plus Sarasvati. Resave Sarasvati, and then Lakshmi... She learned all of her skills. And I already have her essence, so there's no point trying to get it out of her. Alright, so Shiwong Mu is gonna keep both of those. She doesn't have any weaknesses to speak of. Does she have Boom Boost? No, she doesn't. That's Luster Candy. I mean, I'm probably gonna give her all my support sutras anyway. 107. Okay, Samurai Karma is dirt cheap compared to Peach Immortality. Dear God. She's not going to be attacking that often. I'll let her keep Great Life Spring, though. What happens when you fuse the wife of Brahma and the wife of Vishnu? You get the chick who lost the Peach of Immortality to Wukong. Well, hey, I made it. How goes everyone, the Heretic Manor? It's going good, Mako. You missed quite a few things, but it's going good otherwise. Like, for starters, I finally unclickbaited the video and summoned a Nemhain. And this is no DMod showcase, but dear God, she has been putting in work since she got summoned. And also, I'm finally making use of Echidna for something more than a heroin fusion, and Hamadal, who one, he combos really well with Nemine, but this is really good. So you missed a little bit. You haven't missed too much. Now let's see if I get my hands on a Fenrir. Further negotiations don't go south immediately. Echidna, I really want that one in DX2. Yeah, how is she in DX2? So I know here, Festooned, from what I've heard, Festooned Womb is actually pretty powerful as an innate skill. And I did make some use of it, because basically here's how it goes. If an ally perishes, everyone who's still alive max heals and gains that ally's buffs. The catch? Echidna cannot be the one who perishes. If she goes, it doesn't activate. Alright, it's just Loki's child. Oh crap, I think he knows Force. Let's talk, dog. The demon's trying to leave. What do you do? Sit down. Lowered yourself to my level. Smart. Good for talking. Give me 2 life stones. Give me 14,000 Baka. Yeah, I can afford it. Give me 6 life stones. Give me 13,000 Maka. Bro, I think you've had enough. At first I thought he was just gonna attack me. The ability to just say, hey bro, stop asking, is actually kind of powerful. But what does he learn? Oh no, he wasn't weak to force. He didn't know force. He was weak to it. He's an ice dog. Channeling essence, the magic mirror, which I have too many of, and the lavish demon box. And I do have to slay Abaddon, but I also need to talk to those Tengus first. I don't have to, but there's a glory crystal near, so I'm finding an excuse to. Their mind looks so authoritative. Like she'd be the one to say, and who, might I ask, do you think you're talking to? Nah, she don't ask, she just blows you away, literally. Only thing that'll be left, standing up to her, the only thing that'll be left of you is whatever the wind doesn't pick up. Wait, ooh, Hair of Eva, I forgot about this quest. I need to summon a Kurinushi for this. Depressed rabbit. Huh? You're the nice mister who brought Shisai to me, right? Still traveling around, huh? Thought about going back home one time. It was so close I even picked up all my stuff. Or packed up all my stuff, excuse me. But I realized that even if I went home, I wouldn't have anything to do. What am I supposed to do? You should quit. After your goal. My goal. I want to repay a kindness to someone. But that person's so strong, he won't need a weak attendant like me to serve him. Besides, I don't even know where he is right now. But if I could meet Lord Okuninushi again, there's no way that could happen. Mister? Does that mean you're gonna bring Lord Okuninushi here? I haven't seen Okuninushi-sama since I parted with him in Idaba a long time ago. But if I could meet Okuninushi-sama one more time, I promise I'll try my best again. Okay, he doesn't move, that's nice to know. Pick this up. And go grab this. And we got Sheisha's essence. Now, how does one obtain Okuninushi? I know he's like either high 50s or low 60s. I could be way off and just missed him. Okuninushi's a Kanitsukami, I believe. Okay, yeah, I don't see him. Wait. Can I just not fuse him? Do I just straight up not have the right demons to even fuse him? I mean, I guess if I wanted to. Strange that I don't have the demons to actually fuse him. P3 Portable reference? Possibly. Okay, I am. Okay, fine. What about alphabet? It would be O and K. Yeah, no, I just can't summon him. I don't have the right demons. I didn't think I need to look up the freaking fusion calculator for this game, but I guess I have to. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Kuninushi. How do I summon him? Yeah, I am not using Murishi to summon him. Screw that. Eating, googling, Quetzalcoatl, Mitra, Arhabaki, Iguanus. Wait. Do I not have an Iguanus? Because I have an Arhabaki in the... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I have to get rid of Fenrir. Alright, I gotta level him up then. Alright, guess we're leveling up Fenrir right now. Not bad. Save him. Summon Iguanus. Perfect. Eros? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, unless I'm blind, I still don't see him on you. Wait, no, I know what I gotta do. I think I know what I have to do to get him. And I better be wrong about this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold it.
Well, let's see. One's like... I think this team should work. They shouldn't be that high level. Did he really think that was gonna work? If that's what I needed to do, then... Oh, we got some EXP out of it, I guess.
Arigato.
I was able to gather some more data on the Kritsu comic thanks to you. So now I'll input it here. Great. We've successfully recovered data on the Kitsukami demons. The Kitsukami talisman. This data we should be able to make Kitsukami demons your allies. Of course, you'll still need a way to actually summon them. The records are discovered on the Kitsukami were quite old. I wonder when they were originally fought. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll be heading out now. Got him. And Oyamatsumi.
Hi. 気をつけてね。
Hi, now I can summon him. I forgot he was locked behind a quest. Yep, okay, he's level 55. And I totally had the demons to summon him. Except I'm totally not using Konohana, that's just a classic capital no. Mortal Jihad. Okay, he's the first one I could have both glees on, that's cute. He learned to White Draco Strike, that's pretty good.
この悪魔でいいのだ。
今後ともよろしく。
Mr. Rush. Oh, I could summon Longinus. Oh, and that's not a glitch, by the way. He has no proficiencies. Yeah, he's proficiency-less. In a game where magic is super expensive, he has no proficiencies. Alright, let's go get this quest out the way. Oh, back again, mister? Let him meet Okuridushi. He never went to school. He told the hairy brown Okuridushi. Really? I'm not mentally prepared yet, though.
Yeah.
You are. The hair I met in Idaba, no? Okuridushi-sama. What a joyous reunion this is. Are you in good health? Yes, I am. I'm the picture of healthy. Well, thanks to your lordship. That's so. Splendid news, then. By the way, I hear there is something you wanted to tell me. No, not really. Come, I invite you to speak your mind freely. Kuridushi-sama, you must have a lot of attendants by your side, right? Indeed I do. Sukune Hikono, for example, among many other fearsome gods of the Kaditsu. Oh, wow. That's amazing. You're looking rather pale, my young friend. Is something the matter? No, nothing's wrong. Such an adorable demon. It's just that I could go home now with my mind at ease, knowing you've been doing well, Okuridushi-sama. Now that I think about it, you've come quite the distance, haven't you? All the way from Minato. I have a request for you then. Upon your return, relay a message to Kondo no Yashiro. Of course, what should I say? Very good. Listen close. My message is, Hair of Idaba shall join the ranks of the Kitsukami Guardianship. Yes, sir. Wait, what? My apologies. Magatsu here told me the details prior to our reunion. What? He did? I also know you traversed many a harsh road in order to meet with me. I had decided from the beginning to invite you to join us. I'm so pleased to hear that, but I've seen all kinds of demons on my journey. They had amazing strengths, like enormous horns or sharp fangs. But me, I don't have anything. Those with great horns may at times may accidentally injure their allies, and those with fangs are powerless once their mouths are broken. Once their mouths are blocked. All the more reason why we must turn our weaknesses into weapons. Our weaknesses into weapons? Fun fact, this adorable demon got skinned by sharks when he told them he tricked them. Yes, I think he promised them food, used them to cross the ocean. It was like, haha, I lied. And then they skinned him. I should probably tell you how good of a dodge game he has if he wasn't devoured. I'm pretty sure skinning him was not their goal. Indeed, Hare, you are cowardly and without confidence. However, you are the first to spot danger and can escape apace to alert others. Wow, I never even considered that. But greater still is the depth of your loyalty, in that your strength is second to none. Will you use those adorable legs, or excuse me, admirable legs of yours for the benefit of the Kiritsu? We have none amongst us who are as fleet of foot of you. Nushi-sama. Now then, your first task awaits completion. Best get to it quickly, my nimble messenger. Yes, sir. It was just a prank. Tell that to the ding-dong ditch kid who's no longer with us. Haravinaba, swift as the wind, left. My low retainer has imposed quite a bit on you. I extend my gratitude. May our endeavors be met with success. And we have the infinite healing item. We now have infinite Amrita soda. Life is now good. Kuninishi returned to the Zog. Speaking of which, there's one more demon quest that I need, but I need 2 slots to get it. I'm thinking now is probably the time I should just grind to level 80. Hopefully shouldn't take that long. What the hell is Triglav? Did I already get rid of him? No, he's right there. I was like, he did see adorable. Okay then, so now I'm just gonna grind to level 80. So I can summon a few more demons, like Amaterasu, for example. That, and I'm still feeling a bit on the underpowered side. I won't grind all the way to 87 or 90 until we get done with the hell known as the Temple of Eternity. I sigh because I know what I have to deal with. I know I have to fight every demon there, and one of those demons is Aniel. And he's going to clean the hell out of me. Oh, that was lovely. Actually, no, should probably just use the Harpy Sisters. And then have Tao be last. And I know I'm gonna need some more Grimoires too. Does she just have that much more magic than both of them? 40, 30. Yes, she does. So do this for a small bit, and then we'll get back to the game. Oh, he gave me 2. Okay, so after this, I don't... So I know I'm going for Amaterasu. I'm not sure who to go for after this, though. Well, Amaterasu and Heroine. I know there's a few more quests I can do, too. And I know I'm also just delaying the inevitable, aka fighting Beelzebub. Oh, isn't that sad? You picked the wrong fight. Don't mind us, just a couple of harpies ate all of those Decorabia. Okay, he learns Rapatra. I can't just get rid of that. Yeah. Lucky Pete wants to have a conversation. What if I think I could do a Mon's quest too now as well? I just thought, did I ever fight that Cthulhian nightmare? No, I never fought this Cthulhian nightmare. Oh good, they're weak to ice, that's nice to know. I just want to know where the hell these models came from. Because they look really good. Oh god, this ain't good. Cthulhian nightmares destroyed. All for a life stone, and I do it again. Question, do you think SMT6 is going to be similar in structure to this game, or do you feel it'll go in a completely different direction? I mean, SMT5, they kind of just made it work. If they just take, like, the basics of everything that made SMT5 good, and then just put a new world and story on top of it, with more demons, I'd like that. Maybe a couple redesigns here and there. Just take what works, and then use the basics. Oh, thank you, Occupy. That's a sweet message. Not use GDN S_SPT _trust _mess SMG _01. Such a sweet girl. Just wait alone. Use my power as a goddess to guide you. This is why Tao is your ride or die. Yoko's the girlfriend, Tao is the best friend. I said I was gonna grind up to level 75, yet here I am. Okay, I got 6 of them. 81. Now let's see about bringing in Sun God Amaterasu into this.
悪魔
Oh, I can summon Thor alternate? Straight out of Devil Summoner? With electric type Figment Slash? Alright, let's do this. Actually. Wait, really? I could just evolve Lakshmi to get a Amaterasu. Okay, that's a new one. I hope they reuse most of the assets. That would speed up development quite a bit. Unless they go in a completely different direction story-wise and location-wise. Then again, Tokyo's never looked the same in any SMT game. Okay, so he's learned everything. I should probably save him then.
Thor
So she starts with Violet Flash, which is incredibly good. And she learns Highlight and Boom Boost EX. No resist elect, but I could give her Null Light and Null Dark in one skill. And I'll need to boost her proficiency, because Tensei Coidine is literally Dekunda Luster Candy. And there is literally nothing wrong with that.
この悪魔でいいのだな
Amatsu Matsurasu. Dude, what about... Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of Kogasaburo, oh my god. I could use Futsudushi to get Kogasaburo. Voice text make crit, out of Toki effects have multi-attacks, max possible hits increased. I just thought, was it Dominion and Throne, or was it Dominion and Power? Do I even have a Power? No, I don't. And I can't use any of my demons to get one. Actually, to get Power, one of my choices. Really? Harpy? I mean, I guess it makes half a lick of sense. Just a bunch of mid-game demons. Okay, guess I gotta make space somehow. Now, Amaterasu does have a fusion shard, okay. What else could I use for Futsunushi? I could use him to get Thor, and Thor's kinda good. Now. Also, he's weak to Force, so I need to make a note of that. Okay, level up Futsunushi and... and save him an Arabaka. What time is it? Oh crap, it's 8 o'clock. I've gone on pretty long. Well guys, guess this is gonna be the end of it. Like, comment, subscribe, I'll see you next time. I'm kidding about the ending part.
登録
But do like, comment, and subscribe. Anyway, so... You didn't save the other one, smart one. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have to ditch the quest for now.
登録
And just do them on the next run. Actually, no, there's one quest I still have to do, but I gotta defeat Beelzebub first before I can get to it. Alright, let's get ourselves Thor. Alright, here's Mjolnir. 480 power, Strength-based electric attacks to random foes. High chance of critting. He got kinda good. Just kind of good. Does he learn anything worth it? A Bazio Barion, that's all he needs. Can't give it a power punch, and that move kinda sucks.
For your sake. Yeah.
Abyssal... Yeah, why not? How about that other demon? And now I confuse Susanoo. But totally not Aogami. And Odin alternate. Oh boy, maybe fusing him is a good idea. Jesus Christ, look at some of these skills. And for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, imagine if Narukami was just an AoE. That's literally Wild Thunder. And he has fucking Vorpal Blade. How have Atlas hired CC as well? They could ask him, how did you add all these new demons to 5? Seems to blow their minds. What? I don't need him for Garuda alternate, but I can't exactly summon that thing. Who else was I gonna go for? Power, that's who. Whoops. There's a very specific reason why I'm going for power. Okay, power is physical, light, and healing. And of course he gets all of his stuff from magic users. I'm just gonna learn all three of those skills anyway.
今後ともよろしく。
And if I'm right, there he is! Totally a reference. And I mainly want him just for Jupiter's Fury. Alright, and he repels Elect, which is totally a really good weakness. And for some reason, he learns Drain Elect despite repelling it, and he learns Repel Weakness. What's his strength stat? Garbage. Okay, so what am I gonna do with him? Guess give him buffing skills and a Dekunda. Because I'm not really gonna make use of Highlight Pleroma. Nor am I going to use Meteor Rahan, my god. It's Mr. Unclean himself! This is totally a reference. I'm going to summon the OG. He's been in the game since SMT1 and somehow has not made many more appearances. What is most notable being SMT4 Apocalypse, where he just shows up and kills you. I am Aniel, Herald of Old. I look forward to cleaning our foes. Oh, right, now I can summon Law Hero. Law Heroes now on the list too, officially. We have the cleanest of them all on our side now. Oh dear God. Beelzebub knows Elect, doesn't he?
仲間を集めて
It'll be fun cleaning the entirety of wow, lost. The entirety of the Temple of Eternity. There we go. So I know I'm getting fire users for Beelzebub. I think I need to do some more grinding. Because I've got SMT1 for the win. Because if you guys can't tell, I'm kind of super underpowered in terms of party dynamics. I mean, I guess these ones would not be that bad. Aniel's main issue is that Beelzebub is resistant to electricity. Yeah, fuck grinding. I'll try to make it work. What's the worst that happened? He kills me? What is he, Sphinx? Wait, did you finish the other SMT run you were doing? I did not. That has been on ice for a while. Okay, so he's weak to fire, so we get a Firemon. Honestly, my best bet is probably... Can I place Taunt here somewhere? I could probably throw it... yeah, I could probably throw it up a Tetracorn. Tetracorn is cool and all, but... this is Lord Athena we're talking about here. I should have Fierce Roar, right? Of course I do. How dare I ask such silly questions? Yeah, it's mostly been on ice because I just refuse to play it to grind. I guess I just have to keep an eye on how many chakra drops do I have? Oh right, I forgot I have the chakra elixir. And I've got max chakra drops, so just keep an eye on her MP, I guess. We're gonna fight Vasuki the Snake Hog with a face looking like he's the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's. Frowning's the worst thing in gaming. Yeah, some games alleviate it a lot, others don't. He deserved it. Let's not mince words. He deserved it.
くだらぬこの程度かおお貴様がルシファー様お気に入りのナホビノか
Beelzebub's voice sounds so awesome in Japanese.
さてと貴様は今何を目指してここに来たその答えに満足できれば鍵は貴様にくれてやろう
Like, this guy is kind of just a nothing demon in SMT5, but in Vengeance they gave him something to do.
ならばよしルシファー様は貴様と共に事象の向こう側を目指しておられる私としては納得しがたい部分もあるがあのお方の考えだ尊重し従うとしようさてナオミのよこの瞬間の鍵だがただで渡すというのも芸がない こで貴様の力試させてもらう。ルシファー様が見込んだナホミノの力
That's
を
my shit when I first saw him. I remember. But yeah, Beelzebub just cuts up and is like, yo, let's fight. Oh yeah, I think they can handle it. Oh, she's weak to dark. Ooh! Oh shit. Somehow that hit everybody it was supposed to. Nice ham, PTW. Should've probably given myself a fire skill for this. Oh well, we got gems. Ooh! Well, she lived it. Okay, that counter is tearing the hell out of her MP. You dumbass. Well, she's dead. Or not. Rip that attack mirror. It did its job perfectly fine. No, fine. I'll just spyglass him. He doesn't have a force resistance? Duly noted. Duly noted, he has no force resistance. Oh shit! Ugh. Woo! The fact that he just nulls dark and nothing else of note. Doesn't she have... Yes, with proficiency. Ooh. Dude ain't looking so hot. Or maybe he's too hot, what do I know? Yes. And that was the last of her MP. Oh no. Alright, sit back on her. It's time for the MC to take care of business. MP well spent indeed. Also, by the way, this sun goddess of Amaterasu doesn't learn a single skill that is fire-based. She only learns light magic. How much of this do? It's not the worst damage in the world. And she's also out of power. Oh shit. Woo! Some of the skills with no death flies? Well, yeah. He's also almost cooked. I don't know if that close-up was necessary, but I guess we'll take it. Main character syndrome rears its ugly head again. Oh, am I kidding? She looks gorgeous.
見事だ。これならば自称すら超えるかもしれん。約束通り、瞬間の鍵を渡しておこう。
あなたは始皇天を支える3本の柱の象徴である。これであなたは始皇天に至る資格を得たことになります。さあ、
That fight went pretty well, even though I was very much not prepared for it.
万古の神殿に向かいましょう。
Wait, I just realized. Next Algami essence gives me heavenly Ikuyumi, meaning I'll finally have a way to hit everything. And Tao has attained Shin. And Athena has attained Whipasica. Nah, she don't need it. You, however... I mean... I'm not getting rid of Hell Thrust. Fine, Abyssal Mask goes. Unclean! Vasuki, the guy we did not fight, is available for fusion. Okay, so now all we have to do... So, what I need to do now, I need to go and collect Algami Type D, so I can learn Heavenly Ikoyumi. And then, because I have all this glory and none of the miracles, I should probably go spend all of it, huh? And I'm putting all my points into magic. Not magic, almighty. I'm just gonna go directly for that one. And then, I guess we could do the Amaterasu quest too. I need to defeat the Seraphim to get the Law of Chaos exclusive demons. But also, this is the only way to get Amaterasu. Oh crap, I forgot to defeat Abaddon. I just realized when you defeat him, he doesn't dissolve like other bosses do. Probably because he doesn't die.
我らの悲願を果たす手助けをしていた
He's
だ
kind
け
of
ない
like,
か。
thanks for the fight, man. Later.
おお、ありがたい。改めて言うが、我が仲間は芝に立つ東京タワーのそばにいる。仲間と会って助けてやってほしい。
This
ぜひとも
sounds a
お
lot
供
more
にいたす。
badass in Japanese than English. In English, he sounds kind of pathetic. Melchizedek. I am Harold Melchizedek. I've been waiting for you. See how capable you are. I have a favor to ask you. I need you to help me release the Seraph Michael. Lord Michael was sealed away during Armageddon. Now his voice can barely be heard. Master Abdiel is doing what she can, but she's clearly not equipped for the task. That is why I wish to free Lord Michael at all costs and rally the forces of Bethel. Also, for the record, if I do get the Chaos route and I have to fight Michael, I get Belial. What's so good about getting Belial? Well, it means I can fuse Alice Alternate, one of the better demons in the mod. To be frank, I'm only using you. But if I get Michael, because I took the law route, because at this point I don't know what my alignment is, then I get access to God's Hand. Which, honestly, in both cases, that's a pretty damn good reward. And I know that many of my brethren see you as an enemy. Even so, I have need of your power. The power to defeat the Seraphim, that is. Will you lend me your aid? Huh, so you'll help me. Then I give you this. He's not wrong. If you could infuse this ring with the power of the three Seraphim, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel, it will become the key to releasing the seal. The three Seraphim were slain by a powerful demon, and their Magatsuhi was dispersed into the Demi-Fiend! You must collect the Magatsuhi and revive them. Can't be that easy. Aha! You're quite right. Even if they are successfully revived, they'll end up serving Baal. Oh, he's kinda dead. The creator beforehand who assumed the throne, and the Seraphs serve Baal as gods of another region. By making use of their older divinity, their legends have been overwritten. As such, the three of them will likely refuse to cooperate and attack instead. That is why I want you to kill them again. We can't turn our blades against their own kind, you see. Take that ring and head for Asakusa. I'll make the preparations. Actually, I probably should have just gone into the throne room first. Okay, so Uriel is weak to Force, I think. Raphael is weak to Elect, I think. And Gabriel is weak to Fire, I think. I know, a lot of thinking with no actual thoughts. God, I sound like Asahi at this point, Jesus. Okay, aiding sutras. I only have 4 of them, are you kidding me? And I'm about to use all of them. So I think I could get some longevity out of using these two for buff and debuff control. And then I can at least get rid of one of them by using Nemheim. Is this Vengeance or Creation? This is Vengeance. Like, Wolf, you cannot fight Beelzebub on Creation. You fight Vasuki instead. And then I also... Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta defeat, Marisi. So I'll need to check up what her weaknesses are, because I know she has very few of them. She resists physical, I know that. And I don't want to run into a resistance, because Marisi has this... Marisi's new ability just... Well, it's not a pierce attack, it's a resist or a null, so she's busted. And on top of that, I want her in the party because she could probably be the physical DPS incarnate. Are you ready? Put it in that box. Alright guys, you ready for a Nocturne reference? Because we know SMT's full of them these days. We put the angel ring in the container. The Magatsugi of the slain Seraphim is beginning to gather. If they have their piercing AoEs, I might be screwed here. So I have to take a guess, we are not hitting Raphael today. Okay, he's not weak to force. So I'll take it. But is he weak to elect? No, he resists elect. And all of them are weak to light, let's not pretend. Let's get the rice resistance really quick. Okay, he's weak to ice. 3 nulls, gotta love it. Sorry, I had no idea. Wait, Wolfking, have you played SMT5 by chance or no? Magatoki 3, let's do it. The beauties of being femme. Oh shit! This ain't good. Thank God for the dodge at least. Okay, so they have their piercing skills. That's scary. Alright, by the way, listen to his death. Just listen to his death sound. Just epic for no reason. Okay, they're max debuffed. Okay, if I have to take a... No, he's probably gonna repel it, not null it. Okay, no, he only nulls force. And yep, he has vacuum wave. And she's weak to electricity. Duly noted. So she didn't use it. Gabriel's throwing for me, specifically. Oh sh! Ooh! They're actually trying. They're actually trying. I don't believe this. Let's move to fire. Okay. Then I'll wait to buff for the next turn. But he's got to be debuffed right about now. Yes, I have it, but I'm only on Chiyoda in 5. Oh my goodness, you gotta catch up then. Okay. Wait, he doesn't resist. No, he does resist elect, right? Yeah, damn it. No cleaning yet. Oh, Konohana, you're up. Actually, no. Hawthor, you're up. Alright, I can live with it. question where that kick came from. Oh, damn. Okay, so they just spam AoEs during the Magatsuki phase. That's nice to know. Their death sounds are just so epic and Japanese for no reason. And now I have access to those broken pure skills. Great work! The power of the three seraphim is now contained in their ring. We can finally free Lord Michael. There is no more time to waste. We must hurry to the sealed door. I can't thank you enough, Yasa. Herald Talisman obtained. Like, I don't even know why she learns Debilitate when Goddess Fan is literally Debilitate Mark II. It would be such a bore if you were to die. Take this to help ensure you survive. I feel sorry for whatever poor bastard I have to hit with that. And I've unlocked all the Seraph for Fusion. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Next, I'm gonna go deal with Abaddon, who's basically, to put it lightly, on a good day, Matador. Hyperbole, non-existent. What's my name? Okay, it's almost 9 o'clock, so I've been at this for like 6 hours. Right, I'm not gonna do another midnight stream. This isn't gonna take that long. It should take maybe another 2 or 3 hours at worst. Shit, demon! How on earth are we supposed to stop it? At this rate, all of Tokyo will be. You there, demon? Who do you serve? Depending on your ends. What? What do you mean you don't understand? I sense no ill will from you. Very well, allow me to explain. We Kurama Tengu are currently fighting to protect Tokyo from a monstrous demon. His name is Abaddon, and he is a demon unleashed upon us by the gods themselves. Those who oppose him are swallowed along with the very earth they tread and sealed away. He is a troublesome and harrowing force to be reckoned with. He has already consumed several cities within Tokyo, leaving only nothing but a silent abyss in his wake. It's only a matter of time before he reaches here too. Abaddon must be defeated as soon as possible, but painful to say this, we stand no chance against him. You, on the other hand, you can sense great power within you. I have a favor to ask. Will you defeat Abaddon for us? I should tell you where you find him. Head past Winter Park from Shinobu Zupan. You will see him, a demon. His size is difficult to miss. I implore you to make haste. And if I'm right, he's weak to electricity, so... Thor, you're up! Any other demons I can force? Doesn't seem like... Wait! We are going to clean this loser. We are going to clean this loser off the face of the planet. I'm not even gonna question how I didn't hit him. Alright, Thor, let's see what you got. He's got a lot. I appreciate that. Anya, what can you do? Oh, he can do quite a bit, actually. The cleaning crew has arrived. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm going to just guard this whole turn for one reason. He has this skill called Crippling Blow, which basically gives all skills a 40 or 30% insta-kill chance if they crit. I guess Aniel didn't need to block. You know, they say better safe than sorry. God, we are deleting his HP. He's got one of the highest vitality stats in the game, and he's already almost dead. Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on, game. Clean. Just gotta pray I don't die, I guess. No one died. No one died, that's all that matters. Unclean. I will purify all unclean filth. Just for the record, everybody, that's what Nana she had to fight. Also proof that Nahobino K here is much stronger than Aleph, because Aleph had to kill Abaddon from the inside. He kills him from the outside. He did the thing! Oh shit. Well, this just got unfunny. She tears through magic so fast, it's insane. She got the insta-kill. It's escape ball, please, too late. Melchor wanted brain for dinner, so I had to give it to her. Did you defeat him? Oh, I did more to defeat him. Magnificent. Well done on vanquishing that monstrosity. I knew there was something special about you. Yes, indeed. Magnificent. You saved this land from a cruel fate. On behalf of all Kuramatengu, I thank you. Dude, you have truly done us a great service. Thank you for the grimoires. Rip Ketone's beloved. The Tengu left. Alphabets. Okay, I don't have it. Hey, it's me. You remember? I'm the Copa Tengu that asked you to get the giant's bird's feather. I'll tell you, pal, you really helped me out back then. She opened my eyes to things. I started putting in effort. Just look at me now. Maybe it was a blessing from the feather you gave me, huh? That reminds me. Remember how I said I'd tag alone if I ever became a Kurama Tengu? Well, that sure enough did happen, but sorry. Where I am now, I don't think get in the way. So I'll just give you this. Probably not much of a replacement, but I hope it could be of some use. I got to where I am all because of you, so really, thanks. Alright, what's next? Guess if I really want to be funny, I could just do the same thing I just did, but to Fion. Fion McCool. Wait, shit, I don't have an open slot in the party. Oh, hey, Scotty, it's not like I need her or something. I do need Loki, but not for right now, at least. Like, did Goku tame? Does he offer anything cool? No, he doesn't. I'm able to Anubis and Queen Long for stuff. Okay, fine. Save Dionysus and Anubis. Ice Pleroma, Eat Hole, and Dragon Eye. Alright, let us go fight us. A knight's warrior. Oh, wait, did I just say a king's knight? There we go. Honestly, I'm jinxing it now, but these fights have been going pretty smoothly. I think Marisi's probably going to be the one real test before Metatron. And the Marisi quest is going to take a while since it's literally a fetch quest. Actually, wait. Garuda. I still have to deal with him too. Odd, why are you here? Double odd. you're screwed, I guess. Okay, yes, retaliate, duly noted. He also seems like he actually has a lot more health. Gotcha, okay. It's only +1. Maybe I should just not have her attack. Oh! He uses force magic. She knows force. Gotcha, okay. And I am now disappointed. I finally finished it. All SMT3 thumbnails are done. Okay, that's question. How many did you make? Because I get a feeling that might not be enough. Oh shit. Like to relax tomorrow. You finally get to take a break day. Congratulations. $43 in one finale, so 44 total. That might be enough. Assuming you don't die over and over and over again and have to repeat a 20-minute long part of a dungeon. Such as this acceptable. Who are you? Like some of your pod should not upset our grand performance. I must relate this to Lord Vishnu. I'm afraid I cannot. Forgive my fault that I was slain mid-course. That was not Garuda A game, stop lying. Reset the party. Teleport down the street. Could turn faster than I expected. There's been some activity here as well. The path deers went out to scale, but have yet to return. I suspect demons were another branch responsible. Just as I thought, the various branches of Bethel have already begun moving to quietly snuff out the others. Now then, how goes the matter with Garuda? wasn't some words I wanted to hear. Frankly, I suspected the task may have been too much for you to bear, but you have indeed exceeded my expectations. This is most splendid. The Nordic branch should now be able to recoup its forces. You need not worry about the rest. The maidens that gallop to the battlefield shall spread the word of the truth behind Garuda's death. The Indian branch has maintained unity through strong loyalty towards their chief god. Shattering their faith in Vishnu will make it all too easy to tear them apart. They shall not soon forget the devastation of being stabbed in the back by allies. You've been a great help, follower of mine. I, Siegfried, shall personally reward you. The Blessed Fan, we now have permanent Mahama. Taking this contribution you made to Nordic Branch with pride. Let us meet again someday in Valhalla. To victory for Lord Odin. I'm gonna hit the good night all. Let us meet again in the Heretic Manor. Alright, Marco, have a good night. It's nice having you. Magicians, these demons, drinks to faction, as well as they vie for the throne. It gives orders made to chaos. This seems strange to you, or simply the natural order of things? You ask me, I'd say it was inevitable. Orders born from chaos from whoever claims victory. At which point, the question one should ask ultimately is who will win. I have a proposal to offer you. In truth, the subject of worship of Jesusi Temple, Amdia Nurai, had a certain protective deity in its employ. That deity's name is Marishiten, a goddess favored by warriors. They pray to her for victory in battle. If you battle with Marishiten and demonstrate your power, perhaps you might yet earn her light and her alliance. As a mere observer, I can offer you little, but I could certainly offer a trial to a would-be architect of the world. What do you say? Shall I take you to where Marisi resides? Well then, I shall tell you what you need to meet Marisi. But wait a moment.
Yoika.
You can see the Mirage Pagoda over there? The tower is hidden, but if you venture close, you should be able to fully see it. First approach the tower, then touch it. It's a Mirage Pagoda. You need only touch the pagoda, and it shall respond to your power. This way, you should be able to light it. You attempt to light this? Now, Habino, you brought light to the tower with ease. So, when united with knowledge of a human, you can manipulate it even more Magatsu. Fascinating. Hear me, Marisi's domain is like a mirage. It is so faint, it does not fully manifest even in the netherworld. You must feed Magatsu through the towers and anchor that space to dot. There are 4 pagodas. Once all are alight, the connection will be strong enough to bridge the way. That shall be all you need to reach Marisi. A simple task for you, I imagine.
Dewa.
Now, as for the next pagoda, it seems to have manifested after receiving the light of the first tower. Okay, I think I know how to get to that one. Now then, I think it is high time that I go slay Fion. I need to do that really quick. Go Fion, get Marisi, climb the tower, don't die, win. Sounds like a decent plan, right? At least I hope it's a decent plan. And before anybody asks, when is this guy going to use all of his glory? It'll be after I fight Fion, because I don't trust myself to survive a battle with Marisi. Considering, again, she resists damn near everything. She's weak to dark, but that doesn't mean anything when you can't just one-shot her. But considering all the elect weak demons have perished to the same exact strategy, it should be no different. Oh yeah, right, and when I get to the Imperium, I have to fight Zeus again. Specifically, so I could get Demeter. Are you serious, woman? I could have killed them, but I'm not wasting all my MP on them. What if there's a mod to replace Fion with Link? I mean, there's one that replaces him with Guts, so... maybe? Haven't found one, though. Ooh, we've got a GameCube, baby!
Yeah.
Been a while. How'd everything go last time? Recently, it seems like a lot of parties are competing to rule the world. Does everyone really want to be king so badly? Yeah, hey, you're in the race too. Come on, no need to hide it. I have at least enough knowledge to see how things work around here. Me? Please, I'm not the ruling type. I'm sure you understand. You know, I'm actually searching for a lord to serve at present. A king, if you will. And I don't just mean someone strong with authority. It has to be a noble king, one who will strive to make the world a better place. Though, in truth, you would have almost never expected me a king like that. But of the many I have met in this world, there is one from whom I felt that potential. Indeed, I mean you. In a world where the strong devour the weak at every turn, you selflessly aid those in need. You helped everyone at the fairy village too. With Guts, interesting choice by the modder. You're telling me. To help the weak and steer the world toward peace, your actions are truly befitting of a king. All that's left to test is whether your strength surpasses my own. And it was I last faced each other. I'm sure we've grown much stronger in that time. Can you overcome me at my full power? Let's say we find out. Much obliged. Finally, an opponent I can take seriously. Are you ready? Now witness my power. Fion licked his thumb. Fion McCool's knowledge expanded, increasing his magic stat. I imagine you know well of the knowledge the gods so desire. A lick of my thumb, and I could briefly gain the power at the next loop. Well, let's begin. Alright, let's get this over with before he destroys me. More Zelda fans need to play this game clearly. Now then. You could say that about other JRPG fans. Yeah. Ironically, that does include the Persona fan base, since a lot of them don't even touch SMP or know what a Shin Megami Tensei even is. Fight just started, he's almost dead. Oh wow, of course he could still use it. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, and I think that's the end of the fight. Did he perish from the same skill that got him before? No, sadly. No, it's law. You must defeat Fion and McCool with Ruinous Thunder. He was bought off his soul doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, sadly, he simply licked it. He didn't sever it. One more Battle Sutra. I think I'll leave this to you. Be mindful how you use it. It's everything I thought I'd be and more. That's freedom to speak like that. From now on, you're my king. As for this moment, my lengthy search for a lord is at an end. Yes, so, my king, I, Fion McCool, swear undying loyalty to you. I shall be your sword. Fion has joined the party. Okay, maybe there's one thing I want to do before dealing with Marisi. And so it was ordinated. Go to Hunt, take his quest, deal with Cuckoo Lane, boost my stats, or not boost my stats, get my grimoires, call it. What does Oniel even say? Role of King is not merely to hold a position of authority. It must also be a sovereign of the heart, beloved by their people. Are you capable of such responsibility? Keep asking yourself that question, young hero.
ね
Tao gained the agility stat. Raido keeps vanishing out of existence. Cool.
Ah. さて
Okay, this is for the Fion.
いいね
The Fion. Alright, and there's the Cuckoo Lane quest. Now I'll go bump myself up since I gotta go back to that anyway. So I need to get the Almighty's. I need to get my Almighty to +9. And I need to make a couple of changes. So first off, Algami type D. Ruinous Thunder is cool. Moonlight Frost is okay. Profane Land still has its uses. I need to boost my support proficiency as well. So this thing only costs 65. These skills really are MP efficient, my god. Ruinous Thunder was fun, but it's gotten old now. So that's for single target, that's for AoE. This would be for damage. Actually, no, I think. Because I still have to keep a space open for Luminescent Mirage. Do I have an Endure by chance? About to say what helps resist dark. Do I have a demon with Endure? Got a few of them actually. Allure of Wisdom. I could actually, yeah, I could totally make use of Allure of Wisdom. So, Murakumo, the skill I will not be getting. Allure of Wisdom, Enduring Soul, Almighty Pleroma, and Resist Dark. Then a Flaming Divinity, Makara Karn. and Midnight Frost.
こ
Then get Heavenly Ikoyumi.
これでいいのだな。
I think that should be good enough. Now about that glory. So I need Almighty Mastery and Support and Ice.
習得。習。
The fact that defaults to no.
習。
On one hand, that's annoying. On another hand, that's kind of smart.
習。習。習得。
Ice.
習得。習得するの。習得。習。
Okay, that's as efficient as I'm going to be with this current build. Now let's see. When guarding allies, attack Magatsugi gauge increases.
習得するの。
So now allies MP will recover when they're guarding. Where's the one that ends Magatsugi skills? Creation, since also not being used for specific Magatsugi skills, like by the party members.
習得。
Enemy Magatsuki effect will end when you guard, null, drain, repel, let attack.
習得。
Or dodge. Wait, no, it doesn't work if you dodge, just if you guard. Decreases the amount of Magatsuki very slightly, aka near non-existent. Increase when hitting a weakness or letting a crit. Increase when guarding. Allies recover HP and MP when it's full.
習得。
Will increase slightly if they resist an attack or if they null, drain, or repel. It's 8 total. Does Demon add new miracles? To my knowledge, no. Vitals transcendent reality, so we have a hard time perceiving him. Yeah, sometimes you just want to mash yes. Magatsuki gauge greatly increases anytime an ally is being capped. Gauge increases a little at the start of battle. Okay, there's one I really need to get. Well, not this one, but that was pretty useful. Increase the chance of fusion accident, as well as fatality. I guess it's not those. Wait, I think I already got the one for miracles. Yeah, I did. This one EXP earned by allies in the stock. So what about that one? Increases at the start of battle. Increases the amount earned each turn. Boost a random stat on summon. Reduce a random stat on battle start. Demons, like I say, any part of the content can heal you. This is less icons. Use an ally demon to speak. Surprised I didn't have that before. Escape user when spotted on the field.
習得。
Like, I think that's all the things revolving around Magatsuki. That's 55. I guess I could spend them all on the prayer skills. So, actually, wait, that's 500 exactly, just for strength and magic. Okay.
習得するの。習得。
And then empowering cheer.
習得するのだ。
I think that's really, yeah, that's all of it. There we go, I finally spent all of my glory on miracles. That'll hopefully make the Marisi fight
仲間
passable. Oh dear, I'm scared of what that woman's gonna do to me. Maybe just cut through here. So this is the one I have to be careful while I step, and I have to take my time doing it. Okay, so I'm supposed to go the long way. God, I hate navigating this lake so much. I'm almost at the 7-hour mark. Okay, yeah. This Monozako. And I'm gonna have to grind. I'll have to check my money afterwards, but if I don't have $666,000 or Maka by the time I get to the Imperium, I'm gonna grind for it. First, since I decided to refill. The worst she could say is no. No, and that's what I've been told, so I think you'll be fine.
よっああそうだないいねいいか
そうでしょ
どうだ
Alright, let's do this.
では
ちょっとあなた
ああでは
There's a Soki right there. Can I go behind her? Yes, I can. That's one that's ending up there. What? Oh my god, I stepped one frame too close.
なん
She despawned. Pixie right there. I'm not getting past that. Should have crossed. That's a Cerberus. Why did they don't show up on this map? And time's up. I really didn't like this quest. Yeah, I saw you were not having fun at all. And we have permanent Mamudo.
So.
All right. Back on track. Let's deal with Marisi. The way I see this, once I get these done, I'm gonna load. Once I get these done, I'm gonna load a different save file so I can see what Marisi's weakness stats are. Is that what I think it is? Of course. Balor? As it the guy from ST4, eh? Yes. Well, it wasn't weak to ice, but that works. Yeah, so we just have his eye now as a permanent dark attack. Let's see, okay, I haven't run past it. Okay, just run over and... Is that Octopi? Okay, I thought they only spawned in Chiyoda. But I am not paid to deal with these guys. You piece of garbage. Just like Hunter x Hunter. So Octopi spawns out here too. I did not know that. And there's a halo. What does Saleo spawn? I have to take a guess. She probably spawns in first block. The subjects of worship that grant us protection, the Buddha achieves supreme enlightenment in the higher planes. Such supreme beings do not make direct contact with those of the earth realm. However, there are also demons that manifest from the elevated plane in order to spread faith of salvation. Grace is one such deity, the austerity of the Buddha, who given will and form. I suggest you prepare well for your inevitable meeting. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and fight her. Oh, hi, it's Medusa. Wait, I thought I boosted my proficiency. What? I boosted my ailment proficiency. Oh, dear Lord. Well, now I just feel like a damn idiot. Well then, I didn't know I would be grinding again. Actually, you know what? I might as well do the Amanazako quest too, since technically speaking, I have to go to Tokyo Tower anyway, so what's the harm?
聞け。
It is said that the vessel of Jozoji Temple, Amidanyoji, was once known as Amitabha. That name carries the meaning infinite light. Just as humanity once interpreted the infinite light as a god of salvation, they saw a means to wield their knowledge. So many humans so combine their knowledge, granting them not only divinity, but power over the very laws of their world. The primordial gods, as divided as they were, and their own personal goals and visions, never could be achieved. Could it be that the one called the Serpent granted knowledge to humanity after seeing the potential they possessed? When I look at you, I cannot help but wonder. I seem to have veered off topic. Feel free to ignore my musings. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go grind for glory again. But how much do I need exactly? I get like 100 from those glory crystals.
悪
How the fuck did I confuse Almighty and Ailment? Oh, because it was at the very top. So let's see, 1,500... 1,650.
な
1,650, that's what I need. So that's 16 large glory crystals. No, 17 large glory crystals. Where's my almighty demons? If only the Metama could spawn in pairs or something. And let me guess, I'm just gonna get nothing but small ones, and I'm gonna be doing this 160 times, aren't I? Yep, I better be prepared to do this 160 times. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Why didn't I read the damn thing first? And of course now nothing wants to be replaced by a Metama. Yep, we are not getting any large glory crystals out of this. That's not even a fraction close. Yep, only God knows how many left to go. You know what? Oh god, excuse that. No, before I go 108% completely off the rails, there's one way I could speed this up. There's one way I could speed this up, and I'm going to do exactly that. Just it just involves me quitting the game. No, 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 no. For the record, I am not rage quitting and ending the stream right here. I am changing out my mod files because I am not going to spend another hour grinding these things. Excuse me, theoretically this is all my fault, and since it is all my fault, I'm going to waste all of my time fixing it. Okay, where is it? Where's the Matama adjustment? There we go. Take these two, put them in here. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to be picked up by OBS. It should be, considering it's the same executable running. But we shall soon find out in the next few seconds or so. So when you guys start seeing double Matamas, yeah. Honestly, screw that. Good call. Yeah, and the reason I unsummoned all my demons is because, well, I don't want their 3D models accidentally loading in and causing the game to crash into a million pieces. That was not hyperbole, for the record. Oh, guys, look, what do you know? I found a way to spawn 2 Matama at once. Look at that. Now I can start counting down. Actually, if they drop 2, then we'll say that's 14. Actually, I might as well do this for the money ones too. $10. How did you do that? This is called copy and paste, man. $8. Wait, I just thought the gleam grenade should actually work now. The gleam grenade should work. Wait, where is the gleam grenade? Oh, there it is. Yep, now it works. 6. I'm not counting the other ones I get. I thought you were gonna say luck. No, man, it's... I guess it is kind of lucky. It's like a 1 in... Look, if I told you the actual number, we'd be here for the rest of our lives. It's infinite. 4... Huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude. Y'all should have just stayed at home. Throne essence, just say. Might as well, 1, save, in case I do something stupid. 2, turn on the money ones. Oh, what do you know? That's the last of them. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's not good. Save. thought they were Metamas too. Okay, I've got all the glory apples. I got all the glory I need, so now just get some money. Well, 32 grand is certainly money. Yeah, I'm scared of the wrong demons leveling up now. Dark Sword's kind of good. I gotta save after every one of them. I didn't think about them leveling up. Why is nothing getting replaced? Maybe dismissing them first would... Dismissing them first would be a good idea. The issue is that then I'd have to use money to get them all back. They haven't respawned, have they? Also, the fact they keep spawning forward, that's nice. And then I get the one. See what's up here. Save. So claim to them, I know, right? Here goes nothing. Yeah, this is stress-free at max level because I don't have to worry about these things potentially breaking the game. Okay, I think I'll stop right there. Alright, probably just saved all of us an hour or two of watching me grind. So now let's get back to our regularly scheduled program. I think I need to do one fight first to reset everyone's resistances. Definitely its own type of adrenaline rush. Yes, it's like, get unlucky and the game crashes. Oh, you're still alive. Oh look, all of a sudden all those random Jack Frost pixie demons I have are gone. Woo, what could have happened? He's here, he's not going anywhere. Oh my god! Wow. I'm glad I stopped what I did, because Adiel was just gonna level up. He was going to clean the game. This stream was only possible with the support of viewers like you. Thank you everyone who has viewed it. Now then. let me fix my problem. Just in time, that was close. Telling me. How about you use the damn items first? Well, I had that many small ones and I got basically nothing out of it. I thought I'd get like 1 or 2 large ones per battle, but I guess I was just being too nice. Now, how about you don't screw up this time and buy the Almighty Mastery specifically?
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Yeah, I still got some left. Powering Cheer too, I guess.
習得するの。
Hey, no. Let's buy these
習
first.
得。習得。習得。習習
Too optimistic.
習
Those are a little too expensive. Chronic demons may beg for their lives.
仲間を集めて。
What did you buy before? I got ailment proficiency instead of almighty proficiency.
さて売るんだな。
And okay, yeah, I definitely have enough money now.
まあいい。他またこ
Okay then, so how about I 1 go to Minato, 2 save, 3 check Marisi's weaknesses, 4 come up with a plan, 5 beat her. Beat her like she stole something. Oh crap, I should have probably just used the girls only file for this. Since that one already has her in the party. Okay, Rishi 10. I don't even see the Kishin race demons. Okay, I know I passed her. She's gotta be in the 80s somewhere. At least I thought she was in the 80s. Okay, I can't use him. Yeah, I guess I thought she was in the 80s. That's what you, whenever you want Kishin demons, they just never show up. She was in the 70s. What the fuck is that? What the hell are these resistances? Do SMT4 demons only? Do SMT4 demons only? Never. And hello, Darian. I hope you're doing all right today. So, let's see if I could get this right. So, I can't punch her, I can't burn her, I can't freeze her, I can't zap her, I can't pierce her, I can't light her. I can only dark her and force. The fact she's not weak to force is good. Or resistant to force, but dear mother god, look at these resistances. When I said she was resistant to damn near everything, I was close. Okay, so I need force and dark, and then I need physical resistance won't do anything. Oh, dearest mother. Force and, I don't think I have any really powerful. Wait, I have one. But how long will she last? So force is definitely in the game. And darkness. Where the hell? There's Nyx. Wait. I really just thought about this after the fact. Izanami, she has a super powerful dark skill. What do I need to summon her? Femc is indeed here. Alice? Alice would be great, but I can't summon Alice A without Belial, and I cannot... Well, Alice will require too much investment. She's a good choice, but she's a bit too weak for this. Just a tiny, massively too weak for this. As in, she'll be critted to death. How's that sound? Izanami. Uzume and Rangda? That's it? But how the hell have I not...
な
Why is she not in my party yet? Okay, she's 70. She's 78, but I don't see her. Wait, Rangda, I don't have her yet. I am not getting rid of Amaterasu for that. But I gotta get rid of somebody. I mean, I guess Thor outlived his usefulness. He was never useless, but there's no elect weak demons coming up. And even then, I still have Aniel. Howl, Thor, I never use you, but you did work. You did work, and I'm proud of it. And I'm glad I actually got to use you. Okay, now we fuse Rangda. Let's see. I forgot what Izanami's weak to, but I might as well give her no ice. And then I might as well just make Rangda kind of useful. Oh no! Maybe I shouldn't have done this on a full moon. Has no one changed Thor to Marvel Thor? Surprisingly, no. Also, I think this is the first fusion accident I've had on this run specifically. If we're seeing this, it's a fusion accident. They're super rare, but they have a much higher chance of happening during the full moon. Alright, let's see what RNGesus is gonna give me. Oh my, are you kidding me? Well, that just opened up a couple new demons I can add to the party. Energy Train, yes please. Abyssal Mask, sure. God has graced me. For now I can summon Lakshmi Alternate. With the most broken skill in the game. Oh my god, I'm fucking tearing up. I don't believe this. Oh, I could fuse Seraph too? Are you kidding me? And Pixie Alternate. Oh, Miman, my boy. You just so happen to show up and be like, hey, I want to be in this party. Well, I welcome you. Arms stretched as wide as possible. I still need Rangda though, but no, I don't have Lakshmi anymore, Rip. I'm actually tearing up. I don't fucking believe this. Okay, let's level this boy up. What's his last skill? Almighty Pleroma? Say less. DM Rich is pretty good. Megiddo is also... he does not need physical Pleroma. I already had his essence? Does that rule apply to Nocturne as well? Yes, actually. I should probably wait for the full moon to expire. There we go. So that's a save-worthy moment. Yeah, that was super lucky. Streamer luck never disappoints. Alright, so first, Lakshmi alternate. She's weak to force, unlike her Lotus Dancing variant, but she instead gets a couple of boons. For one, she has Diwali, which allows light magic to crit, and if she resists or nulls an attack, she can counter with Luster Candy. Also, she has Virtuous Prosperity, the most broken skill in the game, which is Pierce Hama-on with HP and MP recovery. Like, this skill, this is her skill, but Tao borrowed it and became the greatest creature to ever live. Oh, God. And she gets 2 Endures by default. And she learns Null Force. She basically comes pre-built. We are definitely getting this woman. And also, because we have Kinemon, that means we could summon Pascal the dog. But I currently do not have a Cerberus. Honestly, my God, this is crazy. I can't believe I goddamn luck. So yeah, Virtuous Prosperity, Mahoma Baryon, High Heal, Light Survivor. I want her to have all 3 of those skills. And shit, what else could I give her? I guess Bowl of Hygeria, since the healing of Virtuous Prosperity does stack with that. The goodest boy. How dare you assume Pascal's gender? You're looking at Megami Lakshmi alternate. Pleasure, I'm sure. She looks kind of beautiful in this lighting, I can't lie. And then she gives me a life stone. And then I'm still a few levels too low to get access to the heroine. I can, however, access Pixie. But if I get her, I don't know what I do with her because she kind of just has proficiency in everything. Wait, if I can... Her magic stat is 60. First, let me try to resummon Rangda. If I really have to choose... I'm not using Lakshmi alternate. Piss off. Let me see if there's anything I can get rid of first. Something that I will not miss. Oh, ha ha ha. Funny game. I don't need the Mori sisters for anything. That is such a lame fusion. I don't need Dakini for anything either. Oh, that works. Save Oni and Akuninushi then. Wait, does Akuninushi know all of his skills? But yeah, he does. He learned one. Akuninushi and Oni. Oni was a joy to just have in the party, but now I gotta be meta. I forgot, no! You hold her and never let go. Heavy blow. Here's enemies, retaliate. I forgot Akuninushi had the Glees.
四天王が一社項目点参る
Force block's kind of okay, I guess. The other skills I could pass on. Okay, now that I have some space. Actually, what could I fuse him away with? I already have... Oh, I could get rid of him for... Okay. Guess I'm saving Triglav to the compendium too. Yeah. No fire skills, lame. But he does learn Black Draco Strike. Also, I just realized Lakshmi is going to be useless for the Marisi fight because Pierce. Ah, well. 2 slots open. Perfect. Now then. Rangda. As originally intended. That's a $200,000 fusion. Are you kidding me? No, they're dead serious, actually. I guess all that grinding was a little more necessary than I thought. Frenzy Chomp. Sama Recon. Nah. But Zone Baryon sounds fun. She only costs 16 grand. She has a Lex Survivor now? Neat. Okay, I need to give her Resist Fire, but I don't think she'll need that for now. Also, how much is that? That costs 60, that's not too bad. Okay, I gotta give her Resist Fire. Wait, is Rangda weak to fire by chance? Yeah, she is, so I can just give her Resist Fire.
No.
Super pricey. You are telling me. I could have just went out and negotiated with one, but clearly I'm not in that mood at the moment. Zandarion. Now about that fire resistance. I should have a demon that resists fire, right? Yeah, I got a couple. Just a couple. There we go. Save the compendium. And we now have Izanami. I want all 3 of those skills for the record. There's not really much else she can use here. Here we go, Persona 4's final boss. And we just have her as a normal fusion. The proof that SMT protagonists are stronger than Persona protags. Final bosses like Nixity and Izanami, just regular ass demons. Oh, did not mean to do that. And if I'm right, light resistance is only really a problem for her. Wait. I thought she was weak to light, what the hell? You know what, I'll take it. She knows light, she resists light. I resist light. I don't have any demons that resist or null physical. Oh, I guess we'll just have to go with the next best thing. Also give him a level. I want him to get high force pleroma. Should look prettier in P4. It's not a nice skill. I guess I'm basically taking all risk by doing this. This isn't gonna be a risk-free fight. This is gonna be a risk-all fight. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh wait, I forgot. You're supposed to light it first. Then she comes out. Or welcomes you inside. All four have been lit. Marisa will now hear our voices. Before her light finds you, you'd best be wise to prepare yourself. Right. Okay, they're all level 72. They should, at the barest minimum, stand a chance. So only force and dark, maybe some poison. Actually, wait. Oh, Name can poison her then. That's cute.
Yes, sir.
I am Marishitan, given life by the infinite light. I am now the shining dawn that illuminates the earthly realm. I know your purpose here. I shall test whether you are worthy of adding my power to your own. Go, Nahobi. Prevail over the light. Show her your divine strength. Banger! Let's just cut the crap and get straight to it. We got the poison. Oh right, it's on safety. Whoops. I forgot to up the difficulty. Damn, easiest fight of my life. I forgot to up the difficulty. Whoops. Nothing funny gonna happen. Okay, cool. Nothing funny happened. And you were worried. Whoops. Let's try that again. Alright, that was just a warm-up fight. Narisi just wanted me to help crack her knuckles. Now for the real fight. Yeah, that lack of damage is more appropriate, and if that she didn't get poisoned. Oh right, piercing attack. Whoops. Oh, we can live with that. We got curative cattails for a reason. Call homies. Okay, she hits pretty damn hard. I am probably gonna need a legitimate healer for this. Since I know she does like to use light magic. Alright, never resummon Cleopatra. Whoopsie daisies. Patra -5. Oh shit, that ain't good. Oh, she could have just killed one of my demons right there. Almost killed it. I don't think she's gonna live this. Or maybe she is because Maurice is a moron. Just kill them before you die and you'll be perfectly fine. The rule of life. Wait, can you do it, Nakofino? Can you do this? Yeah, fight wasn't that bad. Well done. You have done well to defeat the most potent goddess of war. That is all the guidance I can offer. The power of Arisi, the new light, is yours. If you assume the rule over the other gods, I have no doubt you could wield the radiance of the infinite light. That is it. That is, if you will it. Now then, this is farewell. As an observer, I shall continue to watch over you. So extra. GG's, thanks. Alright, now let's actually put that point into vitality where it belongs. Got some food so didn't learn anything. No. Tal somehow learned the same exact skill. I wanted to. Kasha Arts. Look, it's funny it landed Figment Slash, but we gotta be real here. Blight? Okay. Anything to give it a Crusher Onslaught. Now then, let us go. I must admit, I'm looking forward to battling alongside you. With your help, perhaps I may achieve even greater enlightenment. Such as my hope in you. And without further ado, I am Marishitan. May the light shine upon your path. Marisi has joined the party. Certified DPS has been obtained. Before it even got really bad, too. Thank God. Patch up that dark weakness and she's basically perfect. Okay, no, she's not. Light Avatar is kind of useless on her unless I give her White Draco Strike. And Physical Avatar is actually useless on her unless I give her Critical Zealot. Anyway, let's give her a test run. She should be perfect for the next fight. I think Sao Golem can resist force and light. Wait, is it T weak to... Wait, no. He's weak to electric, I think. Okay, so this will be the last side quest related thing that I do. Well, last side quest related thing that I do outside of the temple. Once we go inside the temple, the only thing I have to do at that point is fight Zeus again so I can get Demeter. And from there on, it's all up. Oh yeah, right, I gotta bring Monozako over here. Which means I gotta go tell Motion Will to take a seat. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter since I won't be needing a navigator after this. Oh right, I never fought Seth, I just realized that. Hmm? Oh. Wait, did I forget to turn that off? Yes, I did. Alright, should make space for her. So what could I fuse the Harpies for? The Harpies have no fusions, do they? Nope. Alright, then I guess I'm getting rid of Aiello then, because Occupite has been putting in work. And if they don't have any fusion tables, then the only thing I can do is discard them. But she wants to talk first, so I should probably deal with that. Not my boy Seth, please. Look, I'm putting him out of his misery. He got his you-know-what cut off by... what's his name? Horus, so I'm just doing him a favor. Hawthorne trying to pose like she's actually in a modeling flick. You think you could put the camera up a little bit? I get people like feet, but not sure about talons. He keeps disappearing. Like, what am I talking to? True, Zondadyne. I mean, you do have a magic stat. Resave Aiello and then discard her. Oh, people definitely do. I think I'm set up to deal with this. What I gather from your memories, trouble seems to follow Monozako. We should proceed with caution. Never mind, I'll say it afterwards. I brought Monozako here just to show you that she's still here. Whenever the Japanese voice actor says Sao Golden, my throat hurts. No, time for a test. Is he actually weak to electro or am I stupid? Nope, I had some intelligence. But y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for this. Oh yeah, right. Formless Arrow also gives Marisi charge when she uses it. So that's cute. Boy, I always think you say Zawondo. Oh shit! Mistakes have been made. The Sun God dodge game. We're doing 4 digits now. Without charge effects, I appreciate this. He's dead, isn't he? He never existed, actually. He knows light. You know what, fine, I got the press turns. Okay, no, he resisted. Why do they even want her? Well, Amanazako is basically similar to Algami. She's a reconstruction of a deity. Because mythologically speaking, Amanazako is not supposed to be some cute, tangy wife. She's supposed to be a pile of vomit. And essentially, this Amanazako is the same. This Amanazako is similar to Algami in that she's essentially a Jinzo Majin. She's not actually what she's supposed to be. And now that we got rid of the goon, let's get rid of the guy. The actual boss. Utterly eviscerated. Zhao Gongan was destroyed. There's something on the ground. The Fury Talisman. Expand piercing armor. And Almighty Sutras. And an Amrita shower. And now we may fuse Sao Gongen.
これで変な追っかけもいなくなったし、せいせいした。やっぱりあんたにくっついていて正解だったよね。ねえ。実はあんたを用心棒にしてたんだ。あれれ？ひょっとして怒った？それにしても、私が探し求めていた半身運命の相手ってさ、あんたのことだったんだね。だってあんたの悪魔の部分は青髪っていう人造魔人なんでしょ。人造魔人を元にして私が作られた。だからあんたといると心地よかったんだ。運命の相手はずっとそばにいたんだね。これからは案内役とか用心棒とか終わり。だって一緒にいるのが運命だものね。ね、これからは私があんたを助ける番。あんたの仲間になっちゃうんだから。 今後ともよろしくは言わないよ。
We now have the strongest of the Genma race on our side. Now then. This has been 7 hours too long. Or, I guess I should say more like 1 or 2 hours too long. Let's finish this thing. Ah, Sheisha, but he looks a little less green. Too much blue. Too many heads. Okay, so at this point, all I really have to do is think about how am I going to live some of these fights in the Imperium. And I mean that literally, because there's a lot of demons I have to fight just to record them once. Well, this is going to be interesting. I'm starting to think that maybe Abdiel Dazai will be a break from the chaos.
This is Banko's Temple. この最上階に3つの鍵を捧げれば、それは至高の御柱と呼ばれるもの。ただし気をつけて。
But first, I think I'm gonna take a break after this. Once the temple loads in, I get the first ley line falling. I'm gonna take a break. Take a break, stretch a little bit, and then probably grab something to snack on really quick, and then we'll finish this. Save. I'll worry about the DLC some other time. Alright then, that's where I'm gonna cut it off for right now. I am going to take myself a small break, and I'll see you guys back in a little bit. watching Tensei's normal battle theme. It's so good. Anyway, now I'm all of a sudden I really want to go eat dinner because my roommate decided to make fried egg with home-style potatoes and put some cheese underneath to spice it up. And I want to eat it more. Oh hey, it's Zetsumoto. Well, this knocks 3 demons off the list in one go. I'm not even risking it. Is that an instant death or did she just one-shot him? That was instant death. Doesn't even need a weakness exploit. Well, I was thinking of recruiting Zetsumoto, but I can clearly see that ain't happening. Yeah, okay then. Ice and Force. Wait, Force you say? Nah, wait. Yes? No, I can't switch her out. God, I love Battle Edifice. It sounds so good. It'll be okay, I promise. She lived exactly 100 HP. And she also lived, sadly. How? Oh, right, it critted. That's why I didn't do any damage. How did that not kill? Yeah, no, just accept it. Okay, you gotta be careful. Okay, so I don't think I'll be fighting anything new until I run into Hachiman and Atramelic. And thankfully, Hachiman still has Jingyu's Divine Light, but he no longer pimp hands you. Well, he no longer pimp hands you when he does the attack, I should say. He still very much has the pimp hand. Okay, that's a few too many Hachiman for me. But first, Goku. Oh, he's weak to Force. That's kind of unfortunate for him, I guess. Alright, time gig. Why so much Hachiman? Oh, right, and often. Or since there's multiple of them, often M. He's weak to, wait, he's weak to physical. I just thought about that. Yeah, both are bangers. Rip Budky King. That's what he gets for stealing the Peach of Immortality. I just did my girl a justice. Weakness exploit. Oh, the kicks I like.
冬美よ。
Don't mess with Nimheim. She is her. Then again, she is a goddess of war, so it makes sense that she would know how to fight. How much money do I have? Not enough. Oh, hey, Adramelech, what are you doing back here? And Yamato no Orochi. Well, that's half of his HP gone. And that's both of them gone. Good thing my magic can't crit. It's the cleaning man himself. Okay, he has no force resistance and is only weak to dark. She wrote the book for combat. Really, this guy, I thought he only appeared on the 3rd level. Yeah, well. He was not weak, he just immediately died. Yeah, I gotta be careful with these guys. And that level up gave her a full restore. Straight down. Oh, hi guys. If I dodge time gates, I should be able to get out of here. Oh, damn it. Guess I'm fighting Adramelech. Or not. Never mind. I'm not fighting anybody. Bruh died a single hit. Yeah, I am not gonna make the money back by doing these fights. Okay, so it looks like I will have to grind. But it's only $100,000, it shouldn't be that bad. So I don't think Metatron's gonna be that bad. If I'm right, the one where he has the Seraphim with him, that is a separate fight, not the one that I have to do for the story. Zit Scimitar, Critical Gems, Charge Gems, okay. Now, Abdiel Dazai. Abdiel's weak to light, and I could just... If I kill Dazai quickly enough, I could just use Amaterasu to vaporize Abdiel. Amaterasu with Cleopatra. But then again, Abdiel could just vaporize the both of them too, so that's a fun exchange. bro really wave dashed into me. I don't believe this. Alright, so there's something that I've had on my mind for a while, but I never got to say it. Oh! So I think it was like a few weeks ago. I believe it was Miari, if I'm correct. He made a video on why SMT3 is so beloved, and when I saw it on Twitter, I commented under his post that the game is overrated. How it has a bunch of design flaws that make it basically really awful to play at times. And I expected to get flamed for that, similar to how me using the word unalived got me flamed for some dumb reason. And to my surprise, I did not get flamed. Son of a mother. He's practicing for Evo. I actually did not get flamed in his comment section. If anything, I actually had people agreeing with me that the game wasn't perfect. That it had a lot of issues. And the one thing that I kept seeing was getting jumped by angels and killed by Hama. Which is a very real thing that happens a little too often. Any demon that has Hama on or Muda on is basically just going to kill you as soon as the fight starts. Since that's a minimum 110% insta-kill chance.
Ne.
Thing is, after awakening as a goddess, my old self should have faded away, since it's not really necessary for my duty. But I still feel like me. I'm still Tao Iso no Kami. I think it's because of all that time I spent with you and Yoko. Traveling through Dot together helped me feel so much stronger.
Ne.
I want to save people who are suffering in this broken world. I think I know the source of all of that suffering too. It's because the Creator made the world this way. So we have to make our own world. A more perfect world where no one is doomed to suffer. A world where all of humanity's dreams can come true. I know we can make it reality. It'll be hard. Yeah, for sure. It won't be simple, but it's not impossible. With all these different lives and different perspectives, it won't be easy to make everyone happy. And as for the new ruler, you need to watch over your people and guide them for a long time. But I think that's a price worth paying, right? If it means no more suffering in the world, I'll do whatever I have to. And I would watch over this new world at your side, if you want that. So, will you help me make my vision reality? Let's both do all we can to make our ideal world real, yes, so. Yeah, like, I'm actually really glad people did agree with me on that. Now I know it's not just me who thinks Nocturne is overhyped and poorly balanced. Poorly balanced is the correct word. Okay, she's not even that tall. She's giant in battle, but here, she's only like a little taller than him, and assuming he's like maybe 5'8", 5'9", she can't be more than 5'10", 5'11". God, that animation. Oh, if only I hadn't had you already built. Oh wait, I forgot, I didn't build her. She built herself. Tao has the utmost trust in you. +4 support, I like it. Oh, cool. I always wanted to get rid of this skill. Rhino, stop disappearing out of existence. It seems that the Temple of Eternity is not just a test of power, but of knowledge as well. If the test of knowledge, then it is you who will have to face these trials. Not that I'm worried, of course. Now, I may not have been your partner as long as my brother was, but I've seen enough to be confident in your decisions. No matter what happens, don't falter. All you have to do is proceed with the same strength you always had. So rest easy. As long as I'm here, I won't let your life be stolen away. Dumping all of that into vitality? There's no way MC is 5'2". He's probably 5'5". Well, if we call him 5'5", then that means Nehheim, at least from that angle, is about the same size as your average human male, 5'7". Like, she looks like she's 6 foot in combat, but in the haunt she looks way smaller. Also, what level am I again? 84, okay. 3 more levels and I can summon the Heroine. Oh god, he summoned his Rang the Harem. Hey, you repel physical, right? I thought she repelled physical, what the hell? Actually, I think he knows force. Okay, he was with Joe. I thought he was weak to something else. It's funny how often it's funny. I often say everything that is popular loved is overrated. Like, in some cases, like, people say Chrono Trigger's the perfect game. At best, it's a 9.5. Is it close to perfect? Damn near. Is it? No. No, it isn't. But SMT3? No. Like, maybe that argument for SMT5 could work. But putting 3 on that pedestal just doesn't. Because with 5, yeah, the game can be hard at times, but it gives you the tools to overcome it, and the game is easy enough to where you can overcome it without even using the tools. In fact, that's its biggest weakness. It's actually pretty easy. Like, by SMT standards, SMT5 Vengeance specifically is the easiest game in the series. It's not even close. Like, even with all the improvements SMT4 makes, it still offers a pretty difficult, intense challenge. Like, I still had demons dying regularly while playing SMT4. But here, yeah, I have demons die regularly, but I'm not scrambling. I usually have a backup plan in place. Plus, yeah, the demon expansion also makes the game a little more crazy. I wonder how 3D Zelda would react to the same statement about Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. Well, I know people like to say Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game ever made, which is fictional, because those people see the forgotten Link to the Past exist. Okay, JK, I haven't played enough of either to say that, but I have played enough of Majora to say it's my least favorite Zelda game. And I've played the original Zelda, and if someone gave me a choice, I'd say give me a Famicom. I'm not touching Majora's Mask. And some might say blasphemy, Majora's Mask is really good. In fact, I actually agree with the Angry Video Game Nerd, because I think about a year or two ago, he made a video on Majora's Mask. And I watched that, and all of a sudden I fell in love with him again. Because he was doing the unthinkable and shit-talking Majora's Mask. And all the points he was making, not including stuff that I didn't even know of, because I didn't make it that far, but he was right. Like, the game is it's not that well designed compared to Ocarina. Yeah, it shares the same skeleton, but it uses different bone structure, and the bones themselves, some of them don't work properly. Like imagine having to redo a whole puzzle at the finish line because you were a few seconds too short in the time transitioned. But yeah, I don't like Majora's Mask. I mean, the first time I played it, I got stuck in the main town, so I didn't know what to do, and then I got killed by the moon. Oh shit! God, she died from full health. It would have been funny if it was a Hachiman pimp slap, but no. Yeah, they're very different games. Similar but different. Same engine, different game, basically. That's what I see Majora's Mask as. Same game, different engine. Oh no, same engine, different game, excuse me. Can't believe they one-shotted the goat from max health, dear god. That's why I wish Vocal Blade still used the physical attack animation, because seeing Hachiman pimp slap you and you just get, your whole team gets obliterated. It's hilarious. Also another Cthulian abomination that I think annuls force. I don't know what they're weak to, but we're about to find out. Oh hi, it's Scimital. And if I played Breath of the Wild and set up it for Tears of the Kingdom, people would lose it. Nice jukes, appreciate it. Scimital lives. Oh boy, more Cthulian nightmares. They're weak to electricity. Aha, I knew it. They drain force. Did you just steal my fucking press turns? When targeted by an effect that inflicts an ailment, remove one press turn icon from the foe's next turn. Yep, he just stole my press turn. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom personally. I heard it's really good. So, and like you said, Smiley, I've heard people say that it's not as good as Breath of the Wild. Well, personally speaking, I never finished Breath of the Wild, but I absolutely love it. My favorite memory of it, going the wrong direction and getting one-shotted by what is considered uncommon equipment to me. That is just super common to everyone else. Rip Mana. Rip Adra and Melik. Yeah, I know you said before Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Please, no, the opposite, sorry. Please explain that, because I would like to understand as someone who has not played Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh! I've had these bastards try to wave dash into you like a freaking Smash Bros. Player. It's a super fun experience. I can imagine so. Because I know my only taste of Tears of the Kingdom is that in Rivals of Aether, someone made a mod that adds Tears of the Kingdom Link, and dude, for one, he's got some weird markings on him, and for two, dude is just strong as hell, like literally. Oh, you ain't Chi-Yu. So he ran right into me. Oh dear God. That was probably the best turn I've ever had in a Mega 10 game. From what I heard, is Breath of the Wild's world is way more empty compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Like, empty as in barren, or empty as in there's not a bunch of quest markers all over the place? So I don't mind it being that barren, especially since that was the point of the story. Ganon had won. And now only his lingering anger was all, that remained. I will push him. You know, wonder how I'd fall into the Pokemon side of things, because I do like Black and White. I prefer... If I have to... I do like Pokemon Black and White. I haven't played Black or White 2 enough to make a judgment on it. Never played Emerald, or any Gen 3 game outside of Fire Red for small bits. And I think Gen 1 is never going to be made ever again, at least the way it was, because it offered too much exploration. It required the player to do too much, like explore the map on your own, find out stuff through dialogue, you know, stupid stuff like that instead of just telling you where to go. So I don't think another game like Gen 1 is ever going to be made for Pokemon. Gen 5, I don't think they're going to do... Like, if they do a Gen 5 remake, they're either not going to do it, or they're just going to do a re-release, because Gen 5 is the worst-selling generation of Pokemon. And when I say worst-selling, I mean Gen 1 sold more than Gen 5. Red and Blue sold more than Black and White 1 and 2. Which is insane to think about. Both barren and less things to do. Doing combat at Breath of the Wild feels way less rewarding too. Oh boy, he lived. Oh no. 3 misses. I think dude needs to get his eyes checked. Like, how do you miss so badly? Wait, okay, this is the final area. We're gonna fight the Archangel Seraph. He does not need God's chariot to exorcise us. And we might go to hell for this one. What about greed version? Oh dear God, no. There's a reason why we got blue instead. The Seraph. Well, at least he was. He lives. I think he chose to attack and not kill me. I feel like Pokemon is too big a series to make a Shin 1 style game again. Yeah, because imagine it would also be the worst selling game. It'd be the worst review because you'd have the people be like, the game's so hard, it doesn't tell you what to do. I don't know where to go. I went down and fought Koga and he killed me with level 30 plus Pokemon above. Wait, level 30. Whoops. Pokemon 30 levels above me. This game is trash. I don't know why Game Freak made this. And this is what old Pokemon looked like. They should have went out of business. Which also means we won't be getting things like in Pokemon Crystal ever again, where they added a whole fucking extra region to the game. We won't be getting stuff like like the whole championship battle tournaments from Gen 5. The Battle Frontier is confirmed dead from Gen 3 and Platinum. What else aren't we getting? Oh yeah, scenic views where you could actually do something with scenic views that you could actually do something with from Gen 6. The surfing minigame from Gen 7. Or hell, Gen 8 actually working. Gen 9 barely works. Gen 8 actually functioned, and that game sucks. So look at the new Gen 1 remakes, the Let's Go games. Even the Gen 1 remake for Gen 3 did some of that stuff. But at least the Gen 3 remake was still faithful for the most part. It just added a lot more tutorials and direction pointing. Because I swear, I think the only games, correct me if I'm wrong, the only games without modding that you could just fight the gyms in any order you want are Gen 1 and Gen 2. Gen 1 doesn't let you fight them all. You have to fight Misty and Brock, and then you could fight them in any order you want, provided you have the HMs to reach them. Except for the Earth gym with Giovanni. That one you have to complete all the other gyms first and do the Team Rocket side quest. And then Gen 2, I think you could fight Jasmine, the Ghost Dude, and the Ice Guy whenever you want. I think I heard that right. Oh yeah, I forgot Gen 9 lets you fight them in any order as well. But one complaint I've heard from Gen 9 is that they don't scale the battle to your level. So if you go to fight the last dude, you'll be fighting level 50 plus Pokemon while you have level 10 minus Pokemon. And if you manage to beat all the other gyms and leave the first one for last, you'll be fighting level 15 minus Pokemon when you have level 60 plus. AC development is too much for current Game Freak. Like, honestly, they either need to tone it down and stick to what they actually know, which is clearly 2D sprites, or here's an or, sacrifice graphics for gameplay. Sure, people be like, but the game is ugly, it looks like it's from 1986, and then people actually appreciate gameplay be like, this ain't a modern Pokemon game, right? A fan had to have made this, there's no way. Yeah, but the funny thing is that goes for Gen 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, which is why I really do like the Crystal Clear mod. The Crystal Clear overhaul, remake, mod, whatever you want to call it, for Gen 2 Pokemon Crystal. Because that one actually does what I just said. It scales the gyms to your badge level. So theoretically, you could fight any gym in any order, and they will be at an appropriate level for you based on how many gym badges you have. And also, trainers out in the wild will scale with your level too. So if you're stupid, you can fight every trainer in the wild on every route, and it will all be at their weakest. So you have no way of efficiently grinding up to a decent level to deal with the gyms later on. So yeah, that one actually gives you that option, and I really dearly appreciate that. And in some cases, the game lets you fight the Elite Four with the 8th badge, but if you fight all 16 gyms first, I think at like badge 12, the gyms will start being harder than the Elite Four. And the Elite Four got swapped out. They're now OCs, contributors, developers of the game. Honestly, just lowering the scope does a lot of good for game development. Like, hell, I've technically finished the gray area because I kept it small. Only reason I'm still working on it is because, well, neutral route. And my other RPG is canceled because the scope got too big and I kept adding too much stuff. And I eventually just got bored of patching plot holes. Now for that subject, how am I going to deal with this? So I know Metatron does not resist physical. He resists all magic and is immune to light. But he does not have a dark or physical resistance. So theoretically speaking, but he does use buffs and debuffs. How can I go about this? I mean, I guess I could just hit him really hard and pray it works. So she could deal decent damage. She could deal decent damage and tank some hits. Thing is, she nulls light, so I won't be able to trigger her counterattack if he hits her with Hama on. He only uses really light and almighty, so Monosako wouldn't have anything to worry about. But she doesn't have any decent, okay, she has pretty decent skills, but she doesn't have any decent ones to use against him specifically. I think I'll just wing it, see what happens. See how actually no, Carter would just be a backup. But I think I could live with this team. Such a powerful presence. Heed my words. This is the path that leads to the throne. It is a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter. I, Metatron, shall be your judge. Oh shit. Oh, he's starting off hard. And nothing happened. Alright, girls, get to work. Lower his stats. Blast him. Oh, right, crits. God, I love this song sometimes. Deku, that go figure. Oh, he's just immediately going for it. Okay. Your harem's looking strong. Well, I mean, it's... One of them is Zeus's daughter, okay? He Dekunda, so I undekunda. Oh, yeah, that does a lot. She doesn't need to guard because she repels. He is Mirage, the game's over, I win. She knows, so she doesn't have to either. Mahamabarion. Damn! Eat good! Okay, I am shredding him. Ooh. Why are you hitting his feet? Oh, here he goes. Wow, 2 misses. Oh, he's almost cooked. The crit! Demi-Fiend had trouble fighting this loser for the record. Just gonna put that point towards vitality. Can now fuse Metatron. Almost have enough money.
さよう。
Interesting skill to learn. Better skill to learn. Oh, I think we could use Lakshmi for this next one. Since Abdiel's weak to light. Since Abdiel's weak to light, I believe we could use Lakshmi for this next fight. It'll be her debut. My first time actually using Lakshmi as a combatant. Let's see. No, I don't think Dazai's... No, yeah, no, Dazai's weak to ice. Alright, I guess Lakshmi goes first then. We're about to fight Ichiro Dazai and his wife, girlfriend, lover, benefit... What the fuck is Abdiel to Dazai? Don't say that to me, please. I'm going through hard struggles. These toes are sensitive. I see the vision. Okay, this one I missed. That's one of the unfortunate things of being a large company. It's hard to manage the project because there are too many cooks in the kitchen, not to mention executives getting in the way of the devs. Too many devs is bad. Too many people telling the devs what to do because they sign their checks is worse in some cases. Damn, you're still streaming? Yes, I am, Matt, and welcome back. His mom! I should have finished this a while ago, but kind of got stuck doing side quest. More so my fault than anything. So I'm just gonna save us the time and skip this damn cutscene. Nice tree.
おや驚きだ。その姿はお前か。せっかく殺さないでやったのに俺の恩情を無駄にするだなんてな。
太宰君、それはどういう意味？
ああ？お前磯の神か。なるほど、お前が女神ってやつか。聖女様って言われてたもんな。納得したぜ。お前には告げたはずだ。神の禁じた名ほびのになる者は殺すと。約束通りお前には死んでもらう。
あれはアブディエルか。
そしてアブディエルも気づいた。お前らに勝つには力が足りないと。力なき正義に意味はない。俺はこの力で正義を成してみせる。
And banger alert. Pushing holy unemployment. Joke's on you, I'm off today. This goofy ass does not look at all like that. Else I think she's Virgil. Alright, Lakshmi. Show it how it's done, girl. Oh, I can live with this healing. We are so kicking their asses right now. Okay, so I know Marisi doesn't have any dark resistance. She resists, I resist, she's weak, she drains. Alright. Then I guess I'll just use... Wait, I have Makara Karn! What the hell am I doing? The turn's gonna end anyway. It's Virgil's long-lost cousin. Virgin! Wow, missed the one guy I wanted to hit. She thought this was Dragon Ball! Luster candy counter. Totally fair and balanced, guys, I promise. I see where you're coming from, and I don't appreciate that, Dazai. We could beat Goku! I never used those mental physical block skills apart from Lilith's, to be honest. Lilith's is just broken because of how cheap it is. The Makara Karin just works. Does she have Makara by chance? No, she doesn't. Then I'm not wasting my Magatsuhi on that. If he gets Mirage, the game's over. Dazai lived. Miss. Ooh, he's dead. Well, he just sold his soul to the devil. And I just realized Lakshmi's arms have like clear sleeves on them. I didn't notice that. I thought it was just her bare arms. Alright guys, I'll let it play because I know you want to see it. And we shall never talk about him ever again. Where were we? Oh yeah, right. Didn't even take damage. Losers. Actual losers. That wasn't even a fight. That was a decimation.
Look.
俺の負けか。俺は結局昔のままだ。勝ったお前が正義を。
熱田譲るよ。君の敵であるアブディエルと太宰一郎は討ち取った。この先世界の未来は彼に委ねることになる。君はそれを見守りながら安らかに眠ってくれ。
太宰君も人としてより良い未来を作りたいと思っていたんだと思う。
Do you think Almighty would pierce Royal Guard? Well,
行きましょう。あなたが世界を導くのよ。
Considering Demi-Fiend could be shot with a gun and killed, I'm willing to bet that, since it's not an element in Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. Devil May Cry. I still hate how Dazai has genetic death pose instead of falling dead like humans do with Persona, for example. You could detail to add. SMT6, please! Herald Abdiel's been unlocked for fusion. Fallen Abdiel. How much money do I have? I'm short of a few $1,000s. Well, guys, I guess that's the end of our quest, because I'm short a few $1,000s. I gotta go grind again. We're going all the way back to Taito, and we are getting that $666,000. You could block Almighty text in Persona 3 Classic, but I think that's lame. Blocking Almighty sounds stupid. Like, the only reason someone should ever be able to block Almighty is that it's an unwinnable boss fight. And that's also ridiculously overpowered, like, what the hell. Guess we could let her do all the work? Two of them are weak to ice. I think that alone might have been enough, but I want some extra spending money because I know I have to summon the heroine, and I know I'm gonna need some good. But if I still have that thing installed, then I won't need to have to grind to buy grimoires. I think that should be good enough. Yep, that's good enough. Sell this stuff off really quick. Yep, and I got some money for healing. And potentially fusions. Oh wait, I can buy grimoires, but not gossables. I guess we're not done grinding yet. I need 2 more levels, and I'm not doing the final fights without the heroine. I should probably... No, yeah. I should probably summon Law Hero too. Yuki for P3 could block Almighty for only a turn with one of those fusion spells. You know, it's kind of weird me seeing being able to completely nullify the secret boss's 10,000 Almighty attack. Forgot about that. Tao wants to have a talk. Well, here's the thing. This is a Persona, so we're not going to spend a quote-unquote long time with Tao. Listen, woman, you don't have to show me how terrifying you are. I already know it. Dear God, game, why? I want to show you how terrifying I am. Learns Null Punch. She don't need it anyway. Dear God, she truly is a main character. Oh my God. You know what? I don't even have to do a Demon Expansion showcase for her anymore. I'm showcasing her right now. She's just her. She's like, let me show you how terrifying I am. Literally learns null physical. Alright, Thunder Rain, I see it. Null Punch is a bit of an understatement. No, okay, fine. Null anything that is not a magic attack. How's that? Blight. He's not gonna use this anyway. So yeah, by this game standards, she can't be shot, she can't be stabbed, she can't be punched, she can't be... She can't be cleaved. Well, now that you mentioned it, you can block all my attacks in this game too, so... Why couldn't you parry it? Almighty can be a non-magic attack though. Yeah, she knows the strat. Just null physical and win. Okay, grind. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Really, game? Is that Carter K? Bro couldn't even deal damage. Bruh actually couldn't do damage. Could I talk to him? Oh god, I can. The demons beckon you to come closer. Now with that sword in your hand. What is it you wish for me? Well, fortune? Or perhaps death? Okay, these guys are not doing any damage to me. I could run the risk. Why do you stand there so blankly? Is there not something else you should be doing right now? Hinge. Extended hand? What's the meaning of this? It's a challenge. It's an offer of friendship. Do you think I would permit you to grasp my hand? Here, hold on to this instead. Yeah, I'll take it. What? Oh, okay, he has Tetrakarn up? Give me a second. Now he does it! Wait, this is still on safety, right? No, that was on normal. My god, they really were doing damage. Alright, Virtuous Prosperity, let's do it. Casual 58,000 damage. Culture gave for a weird hold soon, they'll give you a Pepsi and a doll. I think actually that's exactly enough, but why not be a bit greedy? And I'm good. Echidna served me well for a couple fights, but now it is time we part ways. But first, does she have all of her skills? Yes, she does. Might as well get rid of these now since I won't be needing them ever again. Well, for now at least. Level 90, baby. Now we are going to summon the champion of SMT. Not being able to be blocked to do so the way feels wrong. At worst, you could say that Royal Guard grants immunity to all damage, but I don't see why that's a reach, honestly. I mean, even demons that are immune to literally everything do not null Almighty. Even in SMT 4, where technically the Matamas null Almighty, they don't null it, they just take no damage. They don't actually block Almighty, they just block the damage it does specifically. What? I confuse other Kato. Duly noted. Now, about the heroine. Pixie doesn't have much going for her, and Echidna is going to be where all of her stats come from. So David, Pixie, and Lakshmi are staying right where they are. And then I give her one skill. Weird how she doesn't have a single healing technique. I guess? Actually, wait, no. I'm not gonna let her learn. No, she has high elect already. Wait, both skills pierce. Which I don't think I'll need summary recon if I have item. If I find a Patra user, she gets me Patra. Wait, no, if I'm summoning hero, law hero, then he would cover all the healing. Alright, Almighty is technically an element, so I guess it being nulled could be possible, but what about Pierce? If Kukulane used the Gale Bog on Dante, what about Pierce Guard and be Undograb? Well, yes, actually. Because the Pierce flag got buffed in SMT5. Typically, piercing attacks don't work if you repel, but in SMT5, and I think in DX2 as well, piercing attacks just don't care about what you are, unless you're weak. Then it cares. And in this game, if you're weak to, say, ice, and you put up Makara card, and then somebody pierces your Makara card, you still take ice weakness damage. Dude, you have an issue spelling undodgeable, my god. But technically, yes. It would pierce, and he can't dodge it. Even if Kukulane is glued to the floor, he's still gonna get hit. You don't find debilitate.
この悪魔でいいのだ。
I am heroine of the Superhuman clan. It is an honor to fight by your side. It's a very risk versus reward thing for Dante. If he messes up, he'll get hurt. World Guard isn't a passive null everything. It's a skill technique he knows how to do. It's part of his toolkit. And then Law Hero requires Aniel and Thor. So what does he get again? Slight HP and MP recovery to allies when the user is incapacitated. And then Thor. This is 275 strength-based elect attack, greater of crit. Vishnu, 180 light attack to all foes. Damage increases based on debuffs. Aniel, large HP and MP recovery to all allies, stock included. Kills. Why does he have a Lek avatar with no... Considering I can't fuse him away for obvious reasons. See, I want Midia Rahan and Victory Cry, so... Let's see what else I could give him. Okay, Zio Barion's pretty cheap. Repel Dark, yes. And... looks like that would be it. Unless, no, I could give him Energy Drain to keep him topped up. No, give him a... I don't have any healing magics. Joyous.
この悪魔でいいの。
I could see Rogard working just like counter, but instead of an attack, chance is the blocker no. Okay, there's his regular healing. Forgot about that. No, I should probably give him Energy Drain. Okay, Kinmamon knows it, and so does Amana Zako, but I'd rather save her. She's got quite a few useful skills on her. Energy Drain. He has Medea Merida, but no. Highlight, Repel Dark, and you know, fine. Just for now, Medea Merida.
これ仲間を集めて
Okay, so I think I'm basically ready for the Zeus fight. Error present when user receives a stat buff, slide imbue cover to that ally, increases damage when attacking targets with ailments. Okay, I think I can make this work. Sorry, how much HP do you think Dante would have? I think it, based on like Demi feed 60,000, maybe 6,000. No, man, you're missing 1/6. But honestly, I don't know, cause Demi feed has 80,000, not 60,000. But giving Dante 60,000, lesser resistances, and making him hit harder, I'd see that as a perfect trade-off. Alright, here we go. Final stretch. I'll probably buy some Grimoires, but that's about it. And the Zeus fight comes up first, thankfully. Hey, 2 physical dampeners. I'm back at 3. Yay. So after I beat this, next time I play this, we'll be doing Canon of Creation. What route am I gonna take? Not sure yet, because your alignment choices don't matter. Tadao, I owe you an apology. I've been trying to get you killed this whole time. Sorry, it's true. I deceived you. Yeah, I know. What the fuck you do? You always did seem suspicious of me. And that is why I want to protect you. That way I can truly atone. Very soon, my little brother will be here. He knows just how strong you are, and surely will hold nothing back.
Harvest!
Wait, I need 1 slot open for her, I just realized that. Oh, prep for Zeus? No, I mean, I thought you were going for Shiva. Ah, no! Well, if I had to make space, I know what demon I'm getting rid of. That exaggerated ooh she did. It depends. How would you factor in Devil Trigger forms? Those passively heal, much stronger, faster. So we're talking about new Sin triggers. That just why it's a bigger amp in power. Yeah, I know if I'm right, I think in Nocturne, Dante simply just nulls light and dark. He doesn't exactly have a weakness. But as a catch, he just kills you really quickly if you're not ready. I mean, one of his attacks straight up inflicts instant death. It hits you for damage, yes. But then it kills you, but then it has a chance to just kill you. I thought I needed Queen Long for something. Was I wrong? Oh no, yeah, I did need it for someone. Otome. Might be a little too late to add her to the party, but nah, it ain't too late to summon her. I knew I needed her. I know I needed him for something. Spidey doesn't have heal survival. Yeah, Delta is much stronger now compared to DX2. That's Helium Masakato skip, but without losing a turn. Nice camera angle. Nice to know where the camera's mind is at. Nolelek, my beloved. Then save Occupy. Like I must have already saved her. Alright then, it was nice having you while you were around. The camera has a kick for sure. You know, in Nocturne, Dante only gets 2 press turns like normal bosses. And in some cases, that may be considered too much. Now I get wife Demeter on the team. And I think it should be good. Wait a minute. No. No, I just thought. Zeus is weak to force magic. So we must bring the main character in. Now I'm ready for Zeus. Demeter joined the party, and we unlocked Earth's fusion. I was looking for his give it more press turns. I can see that making sense. I was thinking I'd be the better man. Let you have the throne. But if you could be my moral counterpart, that changes everything. Well, I once supported a human named Blonde Kanya. What? I'm trying to cross the battlefield. Let's see, with your wager, we can shoot for even greater heights. I will let you do that. I've chosen to side with him. Oh, Day-chan, even after all this time, how you've come this far, you turn on me. I always work hard for me. No matter, I'm not in the business of showing mercy to my enemy's sister, and I'll not make an exception of you. As for you, Dahobito, don't think I haven't learned from your last little stunt. Your soul is mine by right, and I will hear no objections over the clash of thunder. You heard the man. Let's get this over with. Really? He did the Panta Spade. That's all you have to do the first time. Wow, that actually works. I like how if you stretch it a bit, technically PGRs can SAT6 don't take hell is connected to SAT3 Underworld and also Punching the Raven's universe. I'm just gonna do this for the obvious reason. Not what I was expecting to see, but I'll take it. I think the Pino could be Dante, most definitely. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. She lived that. How was Kogasabra with this game? One of your smarts, right? You're damn right, and welcome, Anti-Cellman. How are you doing? Oh, ear warning. Jesus, why is that so loud? Nah, let the main character do her job. Zeus rejected. Saturnus would be pleased. Be twice, you magnificent bastard. Bethel's officially dead. And we got Demeter's essence. I mean, y'all think other alchemists have different figments of Susanoo's personality, like ours is the Dragon Slayer one, so there's possibly a the dining table one. Pass on Elec Avatar. I still want to know why they gave him a scoped rifle instead of an LMG, since he has an LMG in his official artwork. Both of the good ones. Deity Zeus can now be fused. Siblings of Olympus Periat. Nemine wants to talk. Strange, not here. Wait, why is it? I never turned in that quest. Whoops. Wait, no, Wait, no, I don't need to turn it in. So why the hell You know what? I've wasted too much time. I'll worry about that later. I swore Nebulos was supposed to spawn up there, but whatever. I've already spent too much time on this. I'm here to finish this now. Zeus English VA is a lot better. This one doesn't even compare. Yeah, a few good English VAs like Dagda Zeus and what's another good one? I guess actually no, I can't really call Agrat's good. It sounds the same as the Japanese VA. I guess that makes it good in and of itself. Oh, he's weak to force. How unfortunate. Okay, she didn't kill him, thank God. Okay, now we can end this fight. Parvati and Eden VAs are great too. Yeah, English Parvati I prefer over Japanese, but I think in both languages, Eden sounds good. And then Beelzebub is goated in Japanese, like, English voice doesn't compare. Tao, I would say that her English voice acting is better, her Japanese voice acting is better directed, but other than that, I could hear both voices coming out of Tao. They sound very similar. As for Yoko, I actually prefer Yoko's deeper voice in English than her higher pitched voice in Japanese. Like, Yoko sounds softer in Japanese than in English, and I prefer that more deeper, aggressive sound to her in English than the softer one in Japanese. And what's another one? Alright, Nahobino, no contest, Japanese. Algami? I mean, Vengeance made me respect the English VA. Like, they gave him better dialogue and better direction, so I could appreciate that more, but the Japanese VA, even with the crap and non-existent dialogue that Algami has in Creation Canon, just sounds better overall. Tsukuyomi sounds awesome regardless, Yuzuri sounds the same regardless. Dazai's Japanese VA, I actually like him a lot more. He sounds a lot cooler and less loser-like, which I know he's a loser, but come on, let the guy have a win or two. Abdiel sounds the same, and Nua... Her voice is higher pitched in Japanese, but they both sound okay. Amana Zako, I prefer her Japanese voice because it sounds less tsundere. Konsu sounds the same, Yasu sounds the same. I mean, I think if they sound the same, it's just good voice direction and casting. But what's the thing? Oh shit. She's got strategized. And he got charmed. Big fan of English uses Call Thunder. There are bugs, Japanese VA, but I love his English Astache does the dust. Oh right, you slept through the Beelzebub fight. Well, that was his English VA. His Japanese VA. And it sounded awesome. Bro, was that a good idea? No. No, it wasn't. That's some great VAs. I still think a lot of them are better than the JP ones. Oh, the Kadishtu in ignoring Agrat, the Kadishtu in Japanese are infinitely better than in English. Nama sounds more pleasant, Aishet sounds a combination of unhinged and always aroused. Agrat sounds the same in both languages, which is pretty good. But Lilith's VA, dear God, she sounds amazing. Like, she sounds like she's playing a whole different character. Like, there's some personality in her lines that we just don't see in game. And then, what's another one? Oh yeah, right, Mastama. Mastama sounds awesome in Japanese. His English VA isn't that bad either. Okay, Maria looks kind of nice, what the hell? Sounds a lot more fatherly in English. Yeah, he traded fatherliness for badassery in Japanese. Maria won't fight me unless I have 75% of the compendium complete. Because Sophia gives me the item. And I'll say this, Maria is one of the strongest demons in the mod. Since she could just cast a diorama version of Eternal Prayer. Which is just as broken as I just made it sound. I think of any other Japanese one. Okay, Japanese and English Cleopatra sound the same, which is good, but I prefer Japanese Cleopatra's dialogue over the English one. Maybe it's because I can't really understand what she's saying for the most part, but Artemis, I also prefer her Japanese voice solely because the voice direction is better. Never heard Masuma's dialogue in Japan. Can I actually top this? Yes, actually. In fact, the one thing that can top that is when he goes for Seething Mansamet. Like that, like the Japanese dialogue for that sounds so awesome. Sure, when he goes for, I forgot his skill's name, I don't believe it. When he goes for his unique, yeah, that dialogue is peak, but, Seething Mansamet in Japanese has it peak. Oh, you won't let me jump, so I gotta find another way to get up there. Voice direction is a big deal. Like, in my opinion, Tao is one of the worst characters in Creation canon. Like, her Japanese and English sound so different because the Japanese voice actress sounds like she's acting, and the English one feels like she's trying to get her lines right, and then they use that as finished dialogue. They use those takes. It's like, let's see, how do I read this? Okay, good voice acting. Next! That's what it sounds like. I already... No, I have B-chain, okay. Sandelphon, Gossipal, and Grimoires. You said on your demo videos that Maria was hard because she'd be expensive. I thought it was stupid, but now I remember demo does in fact add more demons. Yeah, Maria as a fusion requirement for Goddess Tao is that for Armored Goddess Tao is actually a good restriction because it forces you to actually beat the game before you can unlock her. Even if you're on a brand new game, you're just fusing all the demons, you're forced to beat it first. And even then, fusing away Maria might be a bad idea since now she has two unique skills, one of which Tao also has, which turn her into one of the best healers in the game. Oh, and also she can null pierce because she has impenetrable purity. Oh right, I forgot I had to fight you. She only knows light and dark and resists almost every ailment in the game. And I go first, so she's going to die. Man, I can't believe you just let me go first. What are you, stupid? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Resist every ailment. Gets ailmented. Oh, she almost died. And she summons the Obsidian Floros of Hallel. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, get your ears ready. No, she's just nice. Well, she picked a bad time to be nice. Okay, now that I have a Lilith's essence, let's see what I can do with that really quick. Can now fuse Zeus. Wait, can I actually fuse him? Holy hell, I can. I mean, Zeus do be kinda strong, I can't lie. He's also my only way to get Drain alike. Also... Who am I missing? Oh, all three of them. No, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna summon him. I'll just beat him to obtain him. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this build. Magic damage all the way. With a buff and a Makara coin. Cause she'd never... Oh god, how did I forget? How dare I forget? How dare I forget? I gotta go get the rest of the essences. If you had elemental affinities like an SMT, what do you... I really don't know, honestly. Like, legit don't know. Okay, one of them is Mephisto. You know, no, don't even bother doing the DLC. Director, you ready to perform the more detailed examination I mentioned earlier? If you could spare some time, we should be able to create even stronger essence than before. I have no reason to refuse. Please give me a moment. This is the power of an Albino. Beautiful. This much power, you could almost remake the world here and now. You intend to create a world of many gods like the director wants? World of
Hi?
gods. Director? The world I wanted was one where the lives and freedom of Tokyo's people weren't threatened. That is why I joined the battle for the throne alongside my knowledge as the user. And in the end, it cost him his life. I couldn't protect him. I placed my people in danger, claiming that I was fighting to keep them safe. The outcome of such contradictory logic should have been clear. But I will still fight for the throne. We can't let Bethel or Tiamat take it, otherwise Tokyo will be at their mercy. But given my failures, I can no longer claim to pursue the same cause as before. Naturally, I have no intention of forcing you to follow my vision either. All I want now is to protect you, my partner, and this time I will not fail. That is the only path left for me. I assure you, I will do everything in my power to bring you to the throne. And no matter what your vision is for the future, I believe the world will be better for it. For you are the knowledge of Megami, my brother. Well, I've talked long enough. Here, this is what the researchers created from the data. Tsukuyomi Median. Look forward to seeing what you accomplish in the future. We got some more reasonable data next time. Tesla takes some time to prepare, so please wait. I'm gonna create another essence at that time. Well, let's see. Yep. Once again, I ask for patience. Whatever says light and dark can be weak to either fire or force. Definitely weak to charm and sleep. Kind of the most useful data yet. It's even able to detect an aura emanating from you that I never experienced anything like this. I suppose that goes to show how intense the fighting has gotten since we arrived in the Imperium. That's true. Yoko Hiromine, was it? I wonder where her intentions were siding with the Kadishtu. I heard that she summoned an ancient, powerful demon and she's trying to destroy the world's order. Yes, they've killed many people. As director of Battle of Japan, I cannot allow this to go unanswered. I suppose this is a good opportunity to ask before we set out for the throne. Magatsu, do you understand the Kadishtu and their vision of a world without rule? I see. I too reject the reign of the god of law when I sought to create the world of myriad gods. But that would have simply replaced God's order with that of many gods. Never thought to destroy the concept of order myself. They, however, are different. They seek to reject the very concept of gods and power. Whether that would be an equalizing revolution of society or the chaotic destruction of the world entirely depends on your point of view. So, what are your thoughts on a Direct Push music? I've lived too long in this world of order. I'm unsure what to think regarding their beliefs and motivations. What I will say, however, is that I believe that I've taken the path that they have to serve themselves rather than acting for people. Magatsu, you are still young and unjaded. Look upon this world and think for yourself. Once you've determined your goal, I'm sure this power will help you achieve it. If the world is recreated, what will you do, Kushimizu? No matter what happens, the world will endure. Even in the next world, I'll continue to do whatever I can for the people of this country. I'm sure Yuzuru still would have done the same thing. Can you get his essence even after Ogami comes back? Yes, you can. The only time you cannot get Tsukuyomi essences are the Canon of Creation. Because for some reason, even on New Game Plus, they're just not available. Ever. Now let's see, what could I get from him? It's in order by level. No, it's by alphabet, so what the hell? Okay, there we go. Median gives me Intercalation, Impaler's Animus. Okay. Ultimus gives Luminescent Mirage. Somehow I could safely say I don't know how to place those in my build. Let me go buy that base one first, because I'm not going to see it again after I beat this run. Great idea to go to Vengeance Canyon after getting 100% save. Yeah, I'd say this, once you're basically just grinding out the terminals, play it on Vengeance Cannon. Like, you have no reason to play Creation Cannon once you're just grinding the terminals. You just straight up have no reason. Anyway, since I have that mod installed by accident. And then, let me... Actually, since I'm not gonna do the thing, I might as well just buy all of these. Okay, I think I might run out of money buying all of these. Jesus. Okay, let's buy the expensive ones first, I guess. Gustav sucks so fucking hard in Japanese. I disagree. I think he sucks pretty hard in English. Oh, I have no relics. Oh, damn. So I guess English VA, if I could just mute the thing and still hear the game, I would do it. Okay, I should probably decide who I'm going with and then level them up from there. Actually, I think regardless of who, I need to get a team for Tiamat. And I have those physical dampeners, so I can live an attack from Tiamat. Well, obviously I gotta do this. And then she needs like 30 levels, dear God. Not close enough. I'm not gonna bump Tao up because I don't know where she's gonna stand. Really now? Take a hold of the new main character of SMT5 Vengeance, people. You didn't know it, but she's just the new main character. I'll say Japanese Gustav sucks, but I do prefer English Gustav. I gotta be the only one who likes... Come on, why can someone else learn this, damn it? I just really, really do not like the English one. God damn, okay. That's a damn good skill, but I don't need it. You. Holy hell. But sadly, no. Okay, time to see what ending I get. This will determine if I have Tao or not. Hey, we're gonna fight. Oh, right. Abdiel's dead. Whoops. Hey, but we can fight Tsukuyomi. Oh, wait. No. Tsukuyomi's on our side this time. There's one for force, there's one for light, there's one for physical. Wait, light and... You're a 2-in-1 stop shop. God, I love Marisi, guys. Wait. No, no, I need a healer. I love Marishitan, but I need a healer. Okay, Violet Flash is a little too violent. And I'm gonna need to keep piling on damage on these. And I have Lakshmi, that'll be fine. I'll keep Shiwamu in. Alright, moment of truth. I wouldn't say he sucks, I'm very sleepy. Well, this is the final track. Lucifer's gonna be the easy part. Considering we've done a mix of law and chaos stuff, and I've just refused to check my alignment, this is a crapshoot. Either we're gonna get sweet whispers from Tao, or we're gonna get sweet whispers from Yoko. Homegirl and girlfriend. And you can't have both.
ついに来たか。ここが創世の間、神の玉座である。これで玉座につくべきナホビノが決まった。節操も真の役目を果たす時が来た。一介の僧となりて世界を見守ってきたが、今こそ本来の役割を行おう。さあ、女神よ。
The best demon in the game is just staring us down. Yeah, I know. I said I haven't checked my alignment, and one of the best DPS demons has arrived.
世界は混沌であるべきなのよ。
あなたはもしかして陽子無事だったの？
私はかつて陽子であったもの。だけど今はティアマテを導く女神よ。タオ、あなたとはかつて友達だった。けれど譲ることはできない。私はカディシティの意志を継ぎ、この世界を滅ぼし混沌へと返す。あなたはよかった。あのまま生贄となって死んだのかと思ってたわ。
Yoko's voice is less distorted in
青
Japanese
神
too.
がかばってくれたおかげよ。彼は再びナホビノとなり王座を目指している。陽子、あなたが女神なのは驚いたけれど、私も女神として彼を王座に導こうとしているところ、あなたを傷つけるつもりはない。私たちを見守っていてくれる？彼が作る世界ならきっとみんなが救われる。だから私たちを見守っていてくれる？待って、タオ。あなたが女神なのは私も驚いた。そして彼を導こうとしていることも。だけどそれは見過ごせない。私はカディシュトゥから聞いている。この世界のシステムの問題を。問題？ええ、それは角を持つ神が王座につき支配するという階級を生んだことよ。一柱の神が王となり王が支配する。それを真似て人は人を支配した。その支配の制度が長い歴史の中で取り返しのつかないほど人を歪ませたの。ねえタオ、あの学園で感じなかった？
人の愚かさや醜さを、この世界の閉塞感を。
それは感じたわ。だけどいえ、だからこそ新たな王を導く必要があるの。ゆずるくんにヤクモさん、それに太宰くん、みんなの思いに応えられる理想の王を。彼ほどの力を持つナホビノなら全ての理想を叶える創生ができるわ。
タオ、それがあなたの考え。全ての理想を叶える王、それで本当に人が幸せになると。違う、始まりから間違っている。唯一の神が支配し世界を形作るシステムが、そのシステムが世界を支配する層と支配される層に分断した。彼が王となっても同じ。彼が支配するものとなるだけよ。それでは意味がない。私はティアマトの力で世界を滅ぼし、始まりの混沌へ戻す。そうすることで世界から支配という概念は消え、人も悪魔も真の自由を得ることができるわ。
I really want an SMT rhythm game, like, so badly. What, you mean like SMT dancing all day? Alright, what alignment we taking? Last couple of choices we did were law, so...
あなたは私と同じ理想を目指してくれている。
Plot twist! You thought we were getting the chaos route. We're actually getting the law route. So hey, Smiley, you remember how you picked Yoko? Well, now I get to show you the other
だから
half.
私の手を取ってあなたが王となり創生を成し遂げるの。
Friendship truly is magic. You can't just reject a friend.
ありがとう。
Not a friend who's been there for you the whole time.
これで人類の積み重ねてきた歴史を守り、より良い世界を作ることができる。
待ちなさい。私はそれを許さない。今の世界を認め未来へ向かう行為を、一人の神が支配するいびつな世界を。カディシュテューが目論み利用させてもらう。この世界は混沌へと帰る定めなのよ。
What's the reason for young man to choose chaos and vengeance other than him wanting to see really bad or extremely gullible? Wait, rank violation? Oh, right, yeah, I know what that is. So yes, typically people wind up on the law route. People have also intentionally gone the chaos route just to spite law. But when you got a woman who smiles like this, you know you don't want to be anywhere near it. That smile Yoko gave was all the malice and smug of the Kadishtu wrapped in one. She's going to enjoy killing us. And I am not about that life.
ティアマトよ、自称に導かれし者たちを撃て。
And for those curious, Mostum is sipping on coffee at the moment. He's just enjoying the show. Alright, let us get to work then.
きれると思う。行く弓よ。
It's a good smile. What do you mean? It's just like mine. Okay, that burns. Man, that no physical life though. That also burns. Luster candy counter. Love the breakcore on this music. It's incredible. I am not used to Tiamat taking it dealing this little damage, dear God. I gotta stay up now. Just about to sleep too. Yes, Smiley, you must see the Yoko ending. You must see the cow ending. I promise you, it's gonna be good. I can promise you that. This is just the tip of the iceberg with the venomous smirk. Okay, I am already halfway through her HP. I'm so bad going need her. The triple miss. The null. The pain. Okay, we can make this work, guys. We can make this work. We can totally make this work. Okay, we ain't making this work. I'm not dying to a 10,000 power move. Good thing she don't got Pierce. This law kind of sucks ass. Don't like the creation law thing. Honestly, I like it. The creation law in these kind of just meh. But the vengeance law ending actually has a point. Tao wants to make the world a better place. In the meanwhile, Yoko wants to grant true freedom. And yeah, sure, we may not be able to grasp the concept of that level of freedom. But you know what else we can grasp the concept of? The fact there's nothing there. Wait, did she just get Daikunded? Wait, no, I used Luster Candy last turn. Well, Tiamat's not looking so pretty. Looks like she's getting bodied, actually. That ain't helping. Okay, that might help. Alright, we're gonna kill Tiamat with ice, I guess. Talk about your long romantic games. I don't think you finished it last time. You just wanted to hear it again. Yep, Tiamat, Ice Dragon, dies to ice. Well, I mostly forgot what I said about law alignments. I know what you're talking about, though. You're talking about when I was criticizing that dude for wanting anarchy and how more chaos will eventually lead to law or everyone dying. Yeah, you could go find that one. I've gotten that thoroughly out of my system. Hello, White Draco Strike. She's strength-based anyway. Rip Tiamat. She's like,
ティアマトは太古の母なる神。その程度で死にはしない。
Yoko's like, bitch, this woman's so old, she doesn't even know how to die.
死の概念すら超える存在なのか。
Guess we'll just have to do it again. Just stone-faced. For everyone saying Yoko loves you, yeah, that face was not of love. That was of raw intent. There is some sort of sweet irony here. Amaterasu's brother, someone she hates, saving her.
少年、死にたくなければ手を取れ。
Predator handshake got nothing on this. Daddy's home.
私はマガツヒとなり、ティアマトの中に取り込まれていた。だが、奴が倒れ、マガツヒへ戻った時、自我と存在を取り戻せたようだ。ティアマトの中にいて分かったことがある。原始の神であり、限りなく不死に近い存在だが、こたびは竜としての神格が強く現れている。彼女を倒すには竜殺しの神格が必要となる。私なら君の力になれる。だから案ずるな、少年。これでケリをつけるぞ。
all that power up for one hit.
Tiamatを退けるとは。だけど。
Tiamat might be dead, but this isn't over. Anime and God on his side. Tiamat in this cutscene reminded me a lot of P3's ending. Do you think they got inspired by their old work? It's like a more aggressive version of the ending. Gonna wait till the cutscene over to post it. Just a lot more epic and a lot less depressing, I suppose. Shi Wong Mu wants to chat. Well, we'll have to wait on that. Oh, at least now I know I can invest in Tao. As she is now effectively going to be a member of the group. Anime Kusi, hello, Muddler Reaver. How are you doing today? Okay, let me just bump her up really quick, and then we'll go from there. God damn, Tao. Okay, I guess you just want to be useful for once. Okay, I gotta plan this out, because I've got... Do I have any spy glasses? You know, why am I even asking? I don't. I just need one. Nyx is unkillable, so I seal her. Tiamat is unkillable, so I killed her. No, Tiamat is nearly unkillable, so you overkill her to compensate. They're doing great, y'all. That's good to hear. Okay, so let's see. 2, 3, 4, 6. So let's see. Force, light, fire, dark, ice, Elec, and dark. Okay, guess I'm bumping Orihime up too. Ice Survivor? Actually, I should probably keep that for insurance. Good fucking lord, game! Who needs accuracy? I have nearly full Makatsuhi, so I've got a couple ideas I can work with. Just hit her really hard at the start. Or hit it really hard at the start. Her job and days are over. Every time you feel like no one could love you, remember for Vice or love Gustav's Japanese voice. So everything is possible. Hey, look, could be worse. You could be Gustav's English voice out of context. Just placed on a random demon.
深淵の底にある虚無を呼び覚まさん。
God, her glowing red eyes from a distance are scary.
世界を包め。テホム。具現せよ。
Accuracy is for non-believers. wouldn't be surprised if I died? I'd be very surprised if I died. Because, one, this is not hard mode. Two, I was at a much lower level when I fought this thing originally. Without the knowledge of how to beat it. This is crazy. This is what you miss by taking the Chaos route. You get to fight lame Mastema instead of Yoko, giving nothing a physical form to fight you. Oh yeah, did I mention this thing has a metric ton of HP? Oh, that heals. That's cute! That still looks so damn cool. Affinity changes. Okay, she does hit pretty hard. Now, actually no. We gotta make changes. Spyglass here so I can keep an eye on her resistances. Yeah, this thing is nothing. Now that at plus 9, that's 800 power. Are you kidding me? I was gonna save it, but actually, no, might as well do it. I got a chance. Are you having fun yet? I guess so. Where did you change the MC outfit? It's always been like this, but the Tsukibino form doesn't get changed. Good thing you learned Ragnarok. No, Ability, no Luster Candies. Truly a Persona player at heart. Nah, you see, it's called MP Conservation. Anyway, here's your Debilitate. And here's your Luster Candy. And no, those totally count. You did say they couldn't be attached to decent skills. And also home likes the Kunda, so... Miss! Okay, how's one going to live this? We all have overhealed HP. We should be fine. See? Perfectly fine. Nothing happened. Pick up position. And it's not that expensive to buff twice. Yeah, tell that to the... I'll just round it up. 180 MP you need to cast in order to do that. So home does not act the first turn. Tahom does not act the first turn. Yeah, Tahom's Deception of Chaos, that's the animation that's used. Ice and Force, okay. Switch the squad out. Oh god! My controller died. I was playing so well, the controller died on me. Hold up, gotta plug it in. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'll wait a turn for ice. But we are getting our force on right now. Huh? Oh boy. Ooh! The miss. I could redo the buffs. Nurse. I like how the boss is saying everything's okay. Oh god, that killed her. Good lord, that actually killed her. I think she has enough MP to spam that. Okay. Totally unique and interesting strategy. Izanaami's just cheap Lilith. And Lilith is just shitty Izanami. Oh god, wait, what? I think that spell lied to me. Alright, no worries, we can fix this. Tahom chills death by simply observing. I think I ran right past her. Yeah. Oh, now her magic updated. Oh, funny. It's just firework, right? Yeah. Basically, 1 HP and a dream. But hey, she lived. That's all that matters. I doubt it, but could this kill? Could it kill? She still had a sliver of HP left. Watch this kill her. Okay, didn't, thank goodness. The miss? Once this leader thought I saw Ibs with a fake mustache on his portrait. This might being very easy since a lot of demons had piercing skills or mighty attacks. Yeah, I just have the elements. No, nope, we're gonna save that. There we go. Toho has been vaporized. Or more like she gave up. Or it gave up. Guild the Demi-Fiend? Shiva at the very least? No. I'm not grinding to deal with them. And I don't plan on streaming another 20 hours of this just to do so. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe it'd be like 5 hours, but I still don't plan on doing that. I plan on just getting this ending so I can start New Game Plus looping.
さあ、こちらへ来て、新たな王となりなさい。
Plus, I need to complete the compendium so I could get a hold of this legend right before me. Yeah, I straight up was not expecting to get the Law ending. I thought I would actually end up on Chaos. But I guess those last couple of options where we helped out Kresnik and we helped Futanushi, there we go. I'm guessing those two probably just tipped it over the scale that little bit. Don't need to grind for Shiva unless your team sucks ass and you're in Godborn. Actually, yes you do, when Tandava can now crit you to death. I'd just rather not deal with it. Because then that means I'm obligated to fight Trucifer. Which I have zero plans on doing right now.
新たな王の誕生だ。そして新たな世界も誕生する。我が真の名はアミターバ。王に仕える創世の光。新たなる王よ、その座にて願え。王が望む新たな世界の創生を。 全ての望みを叶える理想郷を新たな世界に光あれ。
Oh, she wants to hold hands, and now they're no longer in the friend zone.
新たな王よ。
Oh god, the best voice.
私の声を聞け。
The best Japanese voice actor.
王よ。お前の作った世界は永遠ではない。前の王がその座を追われたように、お前の王座も、お前の世界も永遠ではない。その理由を知りたいとは思わぬか。私は天と地の果てるところで待つ。相応の覚悟と準備を持って来るがいい。
Yes, this is how Japanese Lucifer sounds. It's actually kind of awesome because he sounds so pleasant, like you want to sit down, have a chat, understand his points about the universe. And it is at that point that you realize the devil sounds extremely charming and like a good person to talk to. Which I like that contrast. Not even close. In English, he sounds like a devil. In Japanese, he sounds like that voice in your head that sounds like a good idea. Like, English is good, don't get me wrong. He sounds like what I would anticipate the devil to sound like. But Japanese, there's just that extra bit of character where he sounds soothing and calm and relaxed. But he's the devil. I like that paradigm a lot. It's really good. Okay, now who am I gonna go for? Because he knows magic and drains light. Does this skill pierce by chance? No, it doesn't. Alright, Marishitin, you're up. Should be a quick fight, then we get the credits. And that'll be the end of the stream. This is a Masako Dosao 1 JP Goku. What do you mean? I mean, at this point, I think you're just simping for anything Japanese. If I was simping for anything Japanese, I would agree that Dagda sounds better in Japanese, which he does not. His English voice is perfect. It's actually better than his, what was it? Oh, his SMT4A voice, which I do like that one, but here it just sounds better. And again, I didn't say the English voice was bad, I just said the Japanese voice just has that extra character to it.
王座に至れたものであるならば、高みに至った私の真の姿を認識できるだろう。
Also, this design is fucking insane. Like, someone else pointed it out for me and I didn't notice it. The six-winged angel. The six-winged devil. Now the 12-winged... whatever the hell he is. What even is Lucifer at this point? He's fused with God's knowledge. But I don't know what he is. This first sounds imposing, recalling this because he knows there's no nothing to truly be harmed or lose in any way. Feels like he truly became God and accomplished. In Japanese, Lucifer sounds like someone who could soothingly talk you into doing literally anything he wants, regardless of what your opinion on it might be. I like both, thanks, appreciate it. Japanese Lucifer VA sounds like it would work a lot better for human forms. Honestly, without the distortion, no, it wouldn't. Then it would sound too soft. They go for very different things, and I think it is neat. Yeah, one, the imposing devil, one, the manipulative string puller. And let no one say that Lucifer doesn't pull strings. He's been pulling strings since he was first introduced in the first game. Not the first SMT, the first Megaton game. Hell, even the book it was based on, Lucifer was pulling strings. Like, I think the Western audience didn't get the first taste of Lucifer until, I mean, technically Persona 1, but in a more broader stance, Nocturne. And I don't even know what Lucifer sounds like in Nocturne because I played the PS2 version, which doesn't have any voiced dialogue, which I appreciate. Yeah, screw this. Okay, she. If it baits him into almighty spam, that's actually a good thing. Appreciate it. The Lord of Chaos is just a type known for his Lucifer form. He felt a lot more neutral like this than he did back then. I'm guessing his understanding of the universe, thanks to God's knowledge, gave him that extra, gave him that. Because he was just, haha, I'm gonna make chaos happen. Now he's like, chaos, law, none of that matters anymore. All that matters is the shattering of the Mandala system. And even by this game's merits, he's still technically weaker than Satan. So all he did was gain a massive power bump. He didn't get that much stronger. Oof. Oh! Okay. Got to see the rest of the VOD. My iPad just smacked me. Oh no! Alright, later then, Smiley. It won't be that long. You'll just be missing the ending. No, I gotta make sure. Aren't you funny? Oh, this is gonna go one of two ways, and I'm scared. I'll accept that. Okay, I see you. Defense got set to +2. Yeah, game, I know you're lying to me. Don't even try. I'm not hitting him hard. I'm not gonna hit him hard with his defense like that. Now I can. What? Is he gonna die from this? Quietly to I want to know that I falls by accident. Have a good night or morning. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 in the morning? Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not doing anything after this. Even if he kills me, I'm not trying again. And he ain't killing me. Yeah, it's morning for me, actually. Holy hell. Well then, I guess all that's left is the ending. I was not trying to stream this long. I thought it'd be a quick 6 or 7 out, maybe 7 or 8 hours. No, I'm at 10 hours. Well, I'm still fairly awake though, so like Lucifer dies that fast? Yeah, I forgot. It uses. I forgot this is the Shiva version. Yeah, the Shiva version is at 99. This one's at 85, so you didn't have that much HP or vitality. That's why I kept just running into him instead of thinking ahead of what I wanted, because I knew I could just kill him and call it a day. But yeah, so I guess I gotta find a way. Gonna stick around a few minutes since it's the ending. Yeah, then I'll do my post-amble once the game comes to an end. Ooh, stretch. And now I gotta find a way to stay up for another 11 hours. I guess I could play some Age of Mythology. And then I was working on a BS file for Baldur's Gate. I would contact one of my friends, but he actually works tonight, so there's no trying to play with him this morning. And I also gotta eat dinner, which thankfully my roommate cooked dinner for me, so I'll have to thank him when I see him in the morning. But yeah, good thing I was playing this on normal and decided not to actually try hard. Hence the name, Chill Stream. But man, the fact that the Seraphim Triad actually have their piercing AoEs, and the fact that Baal has reigns at Canon, that caught me completely off guard. Like, in all honesty, he, on hard, I think that's where I would have died like several times and have to grind up to like 10 levels higher than him and try to get demons with no force. But, you got a roommate? Man, that makes you dinner? Always do, you were a bit free. Oh, ha ha. And besides, he, A, has a girlfriend, and B, he and I have known each other for way too many years to have that kind of relationship. Besides, we do that for each other every now and then because I like to relax on my days off. He likes to relax on his days off. Usually, we don't have the same days off. Especially since he likes to pick up shifts so he can buy expensive gifts for his girlfriend. Me, I just like to laze around, sleep, play games, and oh yeah, work on the gray area whenever I can. Which, yeah, honestly, if we both were dating someone, that would just be too much time taken away from me, because I really do enjoy my personal space and my personal time. And thankfully, we just stay away from each other whenever we're, for the most part. And his girlfriend doesn't really come over that often. She comes over every now and then, but usually nobody's ever home when either of us are missing. Thank God. And they were roommates? No, she lives in a different place than he does. She wants to move in with him, but he doesn't want to because, well, I have to cover the rent payments myself, and I could afford the rent on my own. I just couldn't afford something important like groceries or gas or insurance. I could totally cover the roof, I just can't cover everything that comes below it. And honestly, that's better than our previous predicament where we couldn't even cover the roof. But I digress. That's why we spent a literal day driving across the country to move somewhere. And we could thank Cup of Tea Productions for the English casting. Just skip the credits. You can't skip them on your first run. So that's why I'm not skipping them. Anyways, so I said I was gonna do D-Mod Showcase next week. That's still happening. What day? Well, I'll let you guys know by Friday what day. As for Age of Mythology, I'll have to check the poll. If the no's outweigh the yeses, then I'm thinking I'll just play Apocalypse again, because why not? That game's pretty fun, and we just beat Shaysha again, and rescued Flynn. Then, I'm not sure what I'm going to do after that. I know Halloween, I'm still working on my themed video, and I'm still working on that other project the members know about. That other, Demon Guild project specifically. What else would we do? And don't expect Age of Mythology to be a permanent thing on the channel. It's just something I've been no-lifing essentially, and I'd rather just at least play it on stream, so I have an excuse to play it when I'm streaming instead of thinking about something else. Baldur's Gate I'm also not sure about. I don't know if Smiley and I's schedules will conflict or not next week or the week after. And then I don't even know when I'm going to finish Soccer Tice at this point, because it seems like everybody's interested in pretty much everything else. And I kind of want to finish that just so I can run through the first game and complete it once more. Since I already know the story of the first game. Kind of wish I was streaming when I was recording the first game. Or better yet, I kind of wish I didn't lose the damn footage for like half of the game. But, no, not that you can't choose. And yeah, I think that's really it. There's nothing else to really do. So once this ends, that'll be in the stream, and of course I gotta thank all my members and whatnot. But I will do so after the music plays, when we got all nice and silent, so hopefully, in case the auto balancing is a bit trash this whole time, you guys won't... Well, you guys will be able to hear me. But I think I've already said all the important stuff. Kind of weird how there's no footsteps here. Alright then, what do we got?
Sekai no hajimari ni atta yukyū. その安寧を混迷の世にもたらさん。この始皇天と創世の王座。そのすべてを包むゆりかごは今ここに。これまでとこれからのすべての世界をこの無限大の宇宙に育みましょう。そこはあらゆる理想が叶う場所。何者も否定されない理想郷となるでしょう。
Jesus. That ending never fails to put a smile on my face. And we unlock Mastema for fusion, yay. And Nua. I think that was Serpentine Nua specifically. No matter what, that ending always puts a smile on my face. I don't care what people say about the Chaos ending. That ending is truly the best. Well, 10 hours later, I finally beat my first demod run of SMT5. It took me a little longer than I expected, but it happened. Anyway, I do appreciate you all for coming by. Those who kept popping in, popping out, those who showed up earlier, those that are here right now, appreciate all of you for showing up, coming to hang out with me. So, as per usual, let me go over my stuff. If you enjoyed the stream, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And for those that are already subscribed, I do have memberships. And at the end of all of my streams, I do name off my Murmur tier members. Those being Elijah Nero Bernardo, Vinicius Kalefi, DarksFS, Mr. Wolfkey 2004, Munagati Garu, and Double J137. Okay, I thought I missed one. So, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all my members, subscribers. And as I've already said, DMOD next week, and I'll be doing Age of Mythology. Should be pretty fun. DMOD, I have quite a bit of stuff to cover, including the new unfair terminal fights. And for Age of Mythology, I'm kind of just gonna play the game and see what you guys think of it. Because I have fun personally playing it, but hey, maybe my lack of skills might deter people from playing it. But we will certainly see. Anyway, this could be the end of me. Have a good day. Have a good night. Catch y'all next time. Advisor, out.